you're being condescending. You've been warned, alright? Let's move forward amicably.
Okay, well, check this out. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me with the set.
Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no Aretha, crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit, you niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Fool, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said that I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Kobe isn't even in my top 10. Yeah. Then I'm guessing you're a LeBron fan. Listen to me and listen close. If you actually watch Michael Jordan play, not highlights, not Twitter clips, if you truly believe Jordan is the GOAT, then there is no universe where Kobe Bryant isn't in your top 3. None. Zero. Because Kobe didn't just copy moves. He copied the mindset, the pressure, the refusal to run from the moment. Same spirit, same obsession, same willingness to be hated if that's what winning required. You don't accidentally become that guy. You choose it every night. People love to say, oh, Kobe took bad shots. Yeah, because he took responsibility. He didn't look for the perfect pass to protect his legacy. He didn't negotiate with the moment. The clock's dying, the season's on the line, and he's saying, give me the damn ball. Make a miss. It's on him. So when someone tells me Kobe isn't even top 10, that tells me everything I need to know. You didn't watch, or worse, you watch, and you're scared of what that kind of mentality really means. Because if you honor Jordan, you don't get to dismiss the closest thing we ever saw to him. Kobe isn't even in my top 10. Yeah. Then I'm guessing you're a LeBron fan. Listen to me and listen close. If you actually watch Michael Jordan play, not highlights, not Twitter clips, if you truly believe Jordan is the GOAT, then there is no universe where Kobe Bryant isn't in your top 3. None. Zero. Because Kobe didn't just copy moves. He copied the mindset, the pressure, the refusal to run from the moment. Same spirit, same obsession, same willingness to be hated if that's what winning required. You don't accidentally become that guy. You choose it every night. People love to say, oh, Kobe took bad shots. Yeah, because he took responsibility. He didn't look for the perfect pass to protect his legacy. He didn't negotiate with the moment. The clock's dying, the season's on the line, and he's saying, give me the damn ball. Make a miss. It's on him. So when someone tells me Kobe isn't even top 10, that tells me everything I need to know. You didn't watch, or worse, you watch, and you're scared of what that kind of mentality really means. Because if you honor Jordan, you don't get to dismiss the closest thing we ever saw to him.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come in here to share, subscribe, hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHUWS/1 is our Venmo. Continuously support the Pull Up Basketball Podcast at your own discretion. Continue support by sewing into the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. We definitely appreciate y'all. Also, continuously like, share, and subscribe. Every single video that we have, newcomers, make sure you guys like, share, subscribe. All comers, continuously share the video and continuously smash that like button. All right, so miss y'all very much, man. This has been a very long week. Had a lot of stuff going on, trying to take care of. Y'all do know that I have to get ready for the season coming up. I know it's coming really quick, but we are about to start the NBA season in less than 2 months with training camp and everything. So I have been getting stuff together for that. And as I say all the time, the NBA doesn't really have an off season. So like I said, we are back in Rollins. But let me get to my people, man, inside the chat. Salute to Kumba with the eye emoji. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the eye emoji. Yes, sir. Pause. He said, what's up, BJ? What's good, brother? CC Motion says, salute, brother. How you doing? He says, Kobe was pushed out because the media hated him. The GOAT debate is media propaganda controlled by the very people he called idiots. All right. Bleacher, he said, user said, Bleacher LeBron James suck off report with their goofy lists. He also said, hard to compare errors when this is not basketball anymore and rule book is not enforced. All right, brother, appreciate you. My man, Pav, he says, John, he said, whoops, I don't need numbers to justify Kobe's greatness. I saw him many times in person. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Pav. Thank you, my brother. Let's go into a few more comments. Let me see. It seems like it's, the same people, but yeah, we're going to get straight to it, man. We're going to get straight to the topic at hand. And salute to the people that's coming in. Salute to my boy KB Film Room with the $9.99 donation. He says, keep going. My man KB Film, go support my man KB Film in his channel as well. The #1 Kobe Bryant YouTube channel. Go support him. KB Film Room has all of the footage y'all can think of. Numbers, games, stats, destroys narratives, destroys everything that's been used against Kobe to devalue him. He got it over there. So I can give that, and I can say that very confidently. If you guys want to get the best Kobe content, go ahead and go to KB Film Room. All right. So for anybody else that comes in, you guys are going to have to just simply wait. We're going to get straight to it. We're going to get to cooking. This is a topic that I spent, damn near a week researching, and I had to kind of go back and forth with, should I do this video today? Should I do it? I was going to do it this weekend, actually. I was going to do this video this weekend because I thought I had enough information to really do it. But, I said I need some more time. I need some more time to really kind of, look into this discussion because y'all know me. When it comes to these type of things, man, I really take my time. I like to take my time before I do anything when it comes to these type of discussions. So this is going to be a discussion that's just not going to be for the people that talk about Kobe Bryant in the GOAT debate. Y'all know last summer, I had what I call a Kobe Bryant tour where we went into, I want to say about 3 straight months of just all Kobe content. I'm talking about, you got like not just topics on Kobe himself, but him can compare it to his contemporaries, certain narratives. That's why I really discovered the narrative killer. Because it was just so much, it was all the, backlash of him not being on certain lists, him being outside the top this, top that. And I said, you know what, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go ahead and just make this, a Kobe Bryant tour. I'm just going to, get all my evidence, everything that I could think of, all my research, and just put it all together and make these videos for y'all, man. And we had a lot of people from different outlets, different, shows, and, all over YouTube coming through and just, giving their support. I'm talking about people that I didn't even ever seen, be on the podcast for the last few years. So it was a good time last year to be, if you're a Kobe Bryant supporter. Anytime you're on the pull up, it's a good time to be a Kobe Bryant supporter because y'all know this is my favorite player. But I also, when it comes to ball and it comes to hoops, I always give the opportunity for the opposite side to give their stance. And this is going to be a debate. This is going to be a title. This is going to be a discussion where we're going to get a chance to see the people that, not only support Kobe, but also people who have their arguments against him. So we can speak specifically on this topic right here. It says, why has Kobe Bryant been pushed out of the GOAT debate? It says, why has Kobe Bryant been pushed out of the GOAT debate? All right. So for those that just came in, I want to play a quick video. I just played it before the show started. We're going to play it again and let y'all kind of hear something that I said, okay, this is a good starter for this show. So I'm going to let y'all hear this video right here, and we're going to get right back to it. All right, here we go.
Kobe isn't even in my top 10. Yeah. Then I'm guessing you're a LeBron fan. Listen to me and listen close. If you actually watch Michael Jordan play, not highlights, not Twitter clips, if you truly believe Jordan is the GOAT, then there is no universe where Kobe Bryant isn't in your top 3. None. 0. Because Kobe didn't just copy moves. He copied the mindset, the pressure, the refusal to run from the moment. Same spirit, same obsession, same willingness to be hated if that's what winning required. You don't accidentally become that guy. You choose it every night. People love to say, oh, Kobe took bad shots. Yeah, because he took responsibility. He didn't look for the perfect pass to protect his legacy. He didn't negotiate with the moment. The clock's dying, the season's on the line, and he's saying, give me the damn ball. Make a miss. It's on him. So when someone tells me Kobe isn't even top 10, that tells me everything I need to know. You didn't watch, or worse, you watch, and you're scared of what that kind of mentality really means. Because if you are Jordan, you don't dismiss the closest thing we ever saw to him.
All right. So that is NBA Hall of Famer Charles Barkley speaking on a discussion with Kobe Bryant in the GOAT debate. Like I said, and I had this discussion this morning on my social media, and I had a lot of feedback from my followers on this. I had like almost 100 comments on my post, right? And this is on my Facebook. And I asked a simple question. I'm like, yo, why is, I really never asked, like, why is Kobe Bryant pushed out the GOAT debate? You know, we always make, you know, we try to make arguments for Kobe of why he should be. Well, you know, he has, you know, the killer mentality, and he has this amount of championships, and he's won without Shaq, and, you know, his game. It's like we always make conversations for Kobe, but we never actually we make arguments for Kobe. So I want to talk about with, is Kobe like basically you know, somebody that deserves to be in the conversation, but we don't talk about like arguments that it can't be, he's not in the conversation. We don't hear from the people that don't have, you know, who have the arguments against them. So that's why I want to do this video. Yeah, so I want to talk to y'all about simply this. I want to pull up a quick article, and we're gonna hear from different players as well about the discussion. And but I want to pull up an article, and it talked about, you know, Kobe Bryant not being in the top 10. Like I said, I'm trying to really understand and really learn, you know, from the opposite side, because I want to know their reasons of why he's not in the GOAT debate, but why is this man being pushed out the top 10? Like, this is why I was doing all these videos last year, because I'm just like, damn, like, this guy went from being the closest thing to Michael. Remember, we used to hear, like, what Charles Barkley said, he's the closest thing to Michael, to, you know, he is the best player of this decade, of the 2000s, to he won without Shaq, to, you know, yada yada yada. He's probably one of the best scorers of all time. We heard all this stuff when he was playing at his apex, in his prime, in his peak, and doing what he was doing. We all was there to hear it. And all this notion that, you know, Kobe was never mentioned as the best or not in that discussion is laughable. I don't know, a lot of y'all may be too young to realize it, but from pretty much him coming into the league all the way to about 2010, that's all they kept talking about, was him being compared to Michael. That rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. They used to say, well, you know, Kobe is trying to be like Jordan, or Kobe is trying to be like Mike, and Kobe is trying to do this. And they used to always take it as a negative thing. And that's why I used to always say, like, when people say anything negative about Kobe, it was always about off the court. It was never about his game. It was always about him trying to be like Michael, him selfish, or him running Shaq out, or him being a ball. It was never about what this man could do on the basketball court. Like, I've never seen it before. Usually when you rank a player and say they're not good enough, or they can't, it's because of their game. Like, you can physically see it. Okay, he's not the best shooter, or he's not the best ball handler, or you know, he's not the best this. He's not, like, you can actually look at something on the court and say, okay, that's a fault. That's a flaw he has. And I'm cool with that. If you was to pick a person's game apart and say, okay, this guy can't do this on the court, then we can talk and have a conversation. But what I realized I've always seen, especially when he was playing, it was always about something off the court with him. And the only thing I can chalk it up is really just jealousy and envy. When every time I hear a Jordan fan say he's trying to be like Mike, it was always coming because, you know, I'm going to give y'all a fun fact. My parents are from Gary, Indiana. If y'all don't know where Gary, Indiana is, it's right near Chicago. It's south of Chicago. My parents were big Bulls fans. My dad was a huge Bulls fan. My mother loved the Bulls. Like, she loved Michael Jordan. She loved Scottie Pippen. She loved the 1990 Bulls. She loved that team. My family, a lot of my family out in that area, they heavily Bulls fans. They have that in common. There was a time a lot of Jordan fans did not like Kobe Bryant. I grew up in California. I grew up, you know, on the West Coast. I grew up a Kobe fan. I grew up a Laker fan. So I used to always hear these type of talks. I was there. I was around. I had people in my family that both I had to go back and forth with. And it used to always bug the hell out of me. Because my thing is, you can't take away from a player's game. Like, you, as a basketball player, you can't take away from a player's game. If he can play, I don't give a damn how much you dislike him or you don't favor him, or you look at his game. Can he play? All that other shit go out the window. So Jordan fans, a lot of times, I know I'll give you a lot of information. Jordan fans really at a time did not really rock with Kobe. They didn't start rocking with Kobe until, honestly, I would say when he close to his retirement, and then when, you know, he finally left, people started seeing how, you know, important he was to the culture and to history of basketball. But during his prime peak, a lot of Jordan fans weren't rocking with Kobe. So what did they do? A lot of them would actually jump on LeBron. They'd be LeBron fans, especially in the 2000s, because what they were worried about was a player catching Mike. This was the person that was supposed to catch him. And that's another discussion too. I believe the NBA kept Kobe from trying to, you know, eclipse Michael Jordan. He was a actual real threat to catch him, because he's the only player in NBA history who didn't just want to be him. He wanted to be better than him. He wanted 7 championships. He took Jordan's game and tried to add on to it. He's the only person that really didn't really fear Jordan. And he had the game enough to match it. So when you have a allegiance to a player, any player, you're going to try your best to try to keep this person away from him. So what does a lot of Jordan fans do at the time? They try to navigate to LeBron James. But because LeBron kept coming up short in them early years, they couldn't use that excuse. Kobe was winning championships in the 2000s all the way up into 2010, and LeBron James finally won in 2012. Now they want to latch on to him. Now I'm hearing all these players coming in front of Kobe that weren't talked about when he was winning championships. You know, you got Larry Bird, you got Tim Duncan, you got, you know what I'm saying, who else? Steph Curry now. You got Shaquille O'Neal again, like, even though he won without Shaq. I won't say too much about Magic Johnson, because I do know people in the 80s gravitated towards Magic. I think Magic had just as high as a peak as Kobe, but he doesn't have the longevity. So that's an argument for itself. But you see people just getting plugged in front of him. So when Charles Barkley says, if you really honor Jordan and if you really respect what Jordan is and who he is, it's a contradiction. It's a contradiction to really who he really is. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. So when you look at Charles Barkley and what he had to say, it's like you got a player who is carbon copy of him, and you don't want to put him near him. You want to say he's the closest to Jordan. And it's not just by, I'm tired of hearing this too. He's just about because his game. It's everything. It's totality. His game, the championships, the accolades, all that stuff is close to Jordan in terms of championships, in terms of all NBAs, in terms of all defensive teams, in terms of Jordan is in a class by himself. I'm just saying this is the person that they say was the closest to him. But now all of a sudden, like, they try to put 5, 6, 8, 9 guys in front of him that just don't make sense. Want to put Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain in front of him. Didn't watch them play. Don't take into account that they have holes in their resumes, and you know they have holes in their games just as much. So it to me, it's just I don't understand it. So I want to look at this quickly. This actual article, and it says right here why Kobe Bryant isn't a top 10 player in Bleacher Report's all-time NBA rankings. It says Bleacher Report updated list of the 100 greatest players this week. So I want y'all to go into looking at this really quick. So there has been a number of lists that, whatever reason, Kobe has been outside the top 10. Kobe has been at number 12. He's been, I mean, it's just been crazy, right? So this was done literally last year. This is when we made the video, started making the video. So we looked at this shit. I'm like, okay, you got Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, Magic, Russell, Shaq, Duncan, Bird, Wilt, Steph, and then Kobe. Okay? So let's not even focus on the first 5. Let's not, we can work our way up to that. Number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Shaq, Duncan, Bird, Wilt, Steph. We can easily debunk all this within one swoop. Shaq at number 6. When you look at their, and see, this is why I'm asking, I want to know, like, what is the conversation? What is your definition of the GOAT debate? what is it? What is the criteria? What are we looking at? What is the whole, what are we looking at? One thing for one guy and one thing for something else? Are we looking at championships? Are we looking at accolades? Are we looking at domination at their era? Are we looking at, skill set? Are we looking at stat? Like, what are we really evaluating here? Because they got the most offensive one. They got Nikola Jokic at 17. So right there, you lose me. You got Nikola Jokic over Dwayne Wade. Right? You got Nikola Jokic over Jason Kidd. You got Nikola Jokic over Isaiah Thomas. And the only thing you can look at is stats. So you're gonna see what they looking at when they actually make this you know what I'm saying, they actually talk about, what this is about. Y'all hit this like button. So Shaq weighed in and he said Kobe at 11 is criminal. See, he's even saying like that's a joke. But these are the reasons that we're looking at. So we got peak versus longevity at the number one reason. He said Shaq was the three-peat alpha. He said that number 3 was 3/4 of century of NBA history. 4 reasons Curry and LeBron. 5th reason, top 11 is no slight. So I read this whole article, right? And y'all can find this too. I know people are looking at Bleacher Report, but like I said, I want to understand really what is the argument here. What are we really looking at? What is the other side really trying to make that this man is not only not in the GOAT debate, but not even near top 10? Like what is possibly the argument? So let's go to the first one. It says peak versus longevity. It says, let's read. Kobe is 4th all-time in career points, regular season and postseason combined, tied for a season in total All-NBA nods. That's beyond Tim Duncan. 3rd in All-Star selections, which is LeBron and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and 3rd in total 40-point games, including the playoffs. I want to say that's Jordan, and who was the second person? I can't recall. He said there's no question that for most of the 2 decades he was among the very best players in the world, but among the best and the best are 2 different things. Kobe never led the league in box plus minus. Okay, here comes the reasons right here under this. He says peak versus longevity. Kobe never led the league in box plus minus, right, or player efficiency rating, which is PER. He only secured 1 MVP and is outside of the top 10 in career MVP shares. So box plus minus, PER, 1 MVP, and top 10 MVP shares. For most of his career, Kobe wasn't wearing the NBA's best player championship belt. That's another thing too. That best player championship belt, okay. Keep that there. He said his teammate Shaquille O'Neal held that honor early on in his career. For a while, it was probably Tim Duncan. Even eventually LeBron came along, snagged the belt, and didn't let it go for several years. Steph Curry may have even grabbed it before Kobe retired. Meanwhile, the players above him in the top 100, which includes everyone named in the preceding paragraph, all had multi-year peaks in which they were clearly holding the belt. The lone exception was maybe Will Chamberlain, who had Bill Russell to contend with. So Peak versus longevity. Y'all know peak simply is your highest point of basketball. Longevity is your pretty much your whole career. And they are making the case he never held the best championship player in the championship belt. That's their claim. And as far as these advanced metrics, they're trying to X them out as well. And I've heard that before. They like if you want to use advanced metrics, Kobe's probably not the person you use it for. It's kind of like what Barkley said. He said, you know, Kobe took bad shots and he said he took responsibility. We're going to attack that too. Like I said, we're just going to go running through this really quick. But peaking versus longevity, so y'all keep that. This is a popular one too. This is a very popular one. It says Shaq was a three-piece alpha. He said it's tough to find NBA championship teams without multiple bona fide superstars. Michael Jordan had Scottie Pippen, Magic Johnson had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Larry Bird had Kevin McHale and Robert Parrish. Tim Duncan first had David Robinson and later won one titles with Tony Parker, Magic Ginobili, and Kawhi Leonard. Steph Curry shared the floor with Kevin Durant with four of his titles. You get the picture. But at the first name in each of the combinations above, including Curry's, clearly topped the hierarchy within each title-winning team. While Kobe was that player for his pair of the championships with Pau Gasol in 2008, 2009, 2010, he was a clear number 2 to the 6th best player of all time, Shaq in the 3P. I'm not going to read all them numbers. He said during those three postseasons, Shaq was the Lakers' winner-away leader in wins over replacement, and also raw plus minus. He said had Kobe not landed in LA to start his career alongside O'Neal, there's no telling how many championships he'd have today. Winning the first 3 may have lit the fire that led to the next 2. He says with the first 5 rings, such as an important one out of the Kobe mythology, it's fair to analyze who deserves most of the credit for the Lakers' early 2003 peak. Okay. So Shaq's 3P, they're basically naming every single player. Jordan had Pippen, Magic had Kareem, Larry Bird had McHale. He said, but they also talk about how those main guys, Steph had KD, Tim Duncan had Manu and Kawhi. They said that they were the main guys. And we're going to expound that as well. 3/4 century of NBA history. So this simply is just them naming guys of the top 10 who they're basically glossing their accomplishments. Michael Jordan won 5 MVPs and 6 Finals MVPs. LeBron James cushioned himself at second place on all-time scoring ladder is starting to look laughable. Kareem's a 6-time MVP and 6-time champion. Magic Johnson is a 3 MVPs, 3 Finals MVPs, and the highest career assist average of all time. Bill Russell won 11 titles during the league's formative years. Shaq was the best player on Kobe's most famous teams. Tim Duncan has 3 Finals MVPs, 2 MVPs, and 15 all-defensive nods. Larry Bird won 3 MVPs in a row, finished top 3 in MVP voting. Wilt Chamberlain, 30 points per game for his career. Steph Curry, the greatest shooter of all time. Kobe had his own stellar individual resume, but it's nearly impossible to overcome nearly 80 years of professional sports hierarchy. He almost did. So this is just them, like I said, just them glossing the top 10 players and basically saying, you know, Kobe Bryant getting in is kind of tough. And that's something else I've heard too a lot of times. When I bring up, you know, Kobe should be here, they say, who are you gonna put out? Who are you gonna take out? That's the first thing they'll say. Okay, who are you gonna take out? Or, you know, who are you gonna remove? As if these guys just have such a spot that they just can't get up out their seat. It's like, oh, who we gonna take out? We gonna take out Steph Curry? Are we gonna take out Shaq? We gonna take out who you want to take out? Who you gonna take out? Tim Duncan? You take out Larry Bird? Who you gonna take out for Kobe? I'm like, damn, like it's like that. So now these dudes are they just have to be there, and Kobe just has to be left outside of the party, huh? He's the black sheep for guys that, like I said, we changed the criteria. Look, they gloss at their positives and just leave it there. Steph is the greatest shooter of all time. What if I put Kobe Bryant the greatest one-on-one player of all time? What if I put Kobe Bryant the toughest shot maker of all time? Larry Bird won 3 MVPs in a row. What if I said Bryant went to 3 finals in a row without Shaq? He went to he went to the finals 2 separate times 3 years in a row. Something Larry Bird never did. Curry and LeBron 4 or 5. Y'all keep hitting that like button. He said to zero in a further point, it says LeBron and Curry are the two most active players, only 2 active players above Kobe on the list. If they weren't there, Kobe would have made the top 10. See, they gotta be in the list. Steph Curry and LeBron James, they gotta be there. And most likely is because they're playing, which further proves my point. When you're playing at an all-world level, more than likely you're going to get a lot of nice things said about you because you're living in the moment. So when Kobe was playing, it was a lot of, this is the closest thing to Michael Jordan, or can he eclipse Mike? Like these were the conversations, especially after they beat Boston. That's the talks Kobe was having. For Steph Curry, he's a top 10 player now. And now since Kobe Bryant is no longer here and has been retired for 10 years, and it's Steph's time to shine, they're going to gloss at what, Steph Curry's accomplishments are. Even if it means removing a guy who's just quite frankly, there's nowhere in the conversation, remove him out the way. If you look at everything from top to bottom, championships, accolades, skill set, statistics, longevity, peak, everything goes to Kobe over Steph Curry. They just go right to that MVP. Steph got 2 unanimous MVPs, so let's put him over Kobe Bryant. He's the best shooter of all time. Let's put him over Kobe Bryant. This is what they do. LeBron James, is he better than Michael Jordan? Is Michael and LeBron? Michael and LeBron. If you don't have LeBron in your top 2, it's between those two. That's what I'm saying. This is the talk. Let's continue. As their careers wind down, it's becoming increasingly difficult to argue that either should be behind Kobe on the all-time ladder. Says who? Says who? It says it is becoming increasingly difficult to argue that either should be behind Kobe's on the all-time ladder. It says right here, beyond LeBron outlasting him in every other legend in NBA history, he has a higher average than Kobe in points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks per game. He also has a higher 3-point percentage and significantly higher field goal percentage. See, so the statistics is what LeBron's going to use to get in. That's going to be his thing. Everybody has a thing. When you talk to a LeBron fan, they're going to go right to them stats. Not winning, not dominating his era, not skill set, not level of competition. It's going to be them stats. LeBron James is the points of all time. Top 10 in 10 to 15 in assists, top 10 to 15 in rebounds. Y'all see beat Kobe out in all the statistics, right? And it's not a bad argument, to be honest with you. If I was a fan of LeBron, I'd do the same thing. Look at these stats he got. But the stats are only as impressive when it comes with the winning comes with it. Because when you look at stats, you got to put Wilt Chamberlain ahead of LeBron. Because his stats are, he got more points than LeBron, rebounds, blocks. He's more dominant than LeBron James is. At his position. But Will, for the most part, he gets overlooked by Bill Russell because of the championships. That's the funny part. People will put Bill Russell over Wilt Chamberlain because of the winning. But when we say Kobe over LeBron because of the winning, they act like it's no big deal. Wilt Chamberlain, he blows Bill Russell out in every category. They still put Bill Russell over him. Played the same positions, played the same era. The consensus is Bill Russell over Wilt Chamberlain. You want to talk about winning now, but when it comes to Kobe Bryant and winning championships and not losing as much, y'all want to tag on other shit like he had Shaq and all this stuff, which I'm gonna point that out as well because I'm tired of the double standard with this. It's like this man can't have anybody on his team. He's the only person that gets penalized for having a dynamic duo. He's the only person that gets penalized. We have Kareem in our top 5, top 2. Very rarely anybody brings up Kareem when it's pertaining to Magic. Shaq is not even in the top 5. Kobe won with Shaq, one without Shaq. And not just one, he won multiple. Once he won them championships without Shaq, bro, that should have put an end to all of this madness about how he needed him. It should have put an end to all. See, all this stuff is all. See, because that's why you got to know your history, bro. If you were not there, you have to study the history. You got to, because you're going to be misled. I'm just seeing now people writing any damn thing and hoping it sticks. Best and dominant are two different things. Dominant is how you play with force, with fire, with fury. How hard you can dunk the ball, how hard you can block a shot, how mean you look on the court. That's dominant. That's Giannis Antetokounmpo, dominant. Shaq, dominant during the 3P. That's a totally different conversation. Who was the overall better player? The best player can't have such holes in his game. When you look at both of their games, Shaq had holes when it comes to, free throws, with one-on-one defense. We all know he couldn't really stretch and shoot outside of the key. You cannot be the best player with those holes in your game. Shooting is the most important part of basketball. If you can't shoot, you'll never be the best at it. You cannot be the best player if you can't shoot. Period. That's why I would never put Giannis Antetokounmpo as the best player. And even him, he's a bad shooter, but he ain't as bad as Shaq was. Bro, Shaq, that's why they did the hack of Shaq. Would y'all see hack Mitch Robinson in the finals? This originated from Shaquille O'Neal, not because of just how big he was in defense, had a hard time stopping him, so they had no choice but to foul him. But because of the whole of his free throw shooting, they felt comfortable going on with that scheme. If he was a better free throw shooter, you know how many points he left on the board with all them missed free throws? That's a hole. You know how many times Shaq got outplayed by Tim Duncan? And Kobe will have to be the one to save the day. He had no holes in his game. He could shoot, he can score, he can defend, he can handle the ball, he can rebound, he can play make, he can do every damn thing. He was clutch. There's nothing in his game. That's why skills pay the bills. There was nothing on the court he could not do. He can shoot left-handed. He was athletic. He can do every single thing. That's what the best player looks like. No matter what the defense does, you can't stop what I'm doing. I don't get outplayed by my matchup either. Something else people don't mention. Kobe's never been outplayed by his matchup. And they lose. When they lost to the Pistons, that was off of a team thing. Rip Hamilton didn't outplay Kobe. 2008, Paul Pierce didn't outplay Kobe. The Lakers had missed Andrew Bynum and Trevor Ariza, their two starters, and they still won 6 games in that series. Nobody brings that up either. They just say Kobe got his ass kicked. He's never been outplayed, and they lose. Now, if you look at numbers, a series you can look at and say, okay, the numbers show that the other player had a more higher point per game series. You can look at the 0-1 finals against the Sixers, and Allen Iverson averaged, I think, 35 points. But LeBron shit. Well, I won't even say LeBron, because those games are much closer. But he never cost his. He never got outplayed by his matchup. When he steps on the court, when you talk about shooting guards, he was always the best shooting guard. (2000) against the Pacers and Reggie Miller. 2002, 2004, 2008, 2009, 2010. Every single finals, he was the best shooting guard on the court. So when people keep yelling Shaq, Shaq was the person that was schematically they would use to dump the ball in and basically, you know, take over the score. It was a smart game plan. But if you look out through some of the series in the Western Conference against the Spurs, against the Kings, against the Blazers, Kobe would be the best player. But we don't talk about those series because that was in the playoffs. It wasn't in the finals. But that's where the competition was the stiffest. Once they split up, you should have known who was the more important player. The skill set is what makes Kobe more important. I'm just going to put it like this. The skill set. Shaq also got outplayed by Hakeem Olajuwon too. And they lost. Got swept. That's never happened to Kobe. Smash the like button. I want to play another video for y'all real quick. All right. Play another video for y'all real quick. And we'll be right back after this.
I mean, then there's the conversation, too, about Jordan and LeBron. Who would you take there?
Come Kobe's name was never brought up. I'm just asking.
Okay. All right.
No, I'm just asking.
You know, that's a good point. Because
I think it's kind of disrespectful.
When they talk about comparing him to Mike, understand how they don't have the debate when it comes to Kobe. Like I don't get it. I mean, what you forgot? That's not what they forgot.
That's what I'm saying. Talk to me.
I really think they forgot. Like I really think they forgot the Mamba, man. The certified serial killer.
Man, you know what LeBron is. He don't have that killer instinct like Kobe had.
Not, and you know it.
Jordan is 1 and Kobe's 1B. And that's no knock on LeBron. I think LeBron is right there. But just the killer instinct Kobe had.
You know, I love the fact he has that killer instinct, the Mamba, that killer attitude.
Killer.
He's going to go out and play hard every night.
Michael's instinct, his ability to take over games, his ability to want to have that last shot.
And demoralize you.
Yes.
And scare the living hell out of you.
LeBron doesn't have that gene.
So, Scotty.
That's not in him.
Right.
Kobe has that gene.
I'm taking nothing away from LeBron, but I'm team Kobe.
Because?
Just mentality.
Yeah.
He's the closest thing, in my opinion, to Michael Jordan.
Wow.
I got number 2, Kobe Bryant. So I got MJ number 1, Kobe number 2, Bill Russell, Magic, and Tim Duncan. Now I'm going to go to this.
Who's better? Probably Kobe. I mean, all around, he's just a better player.
LeBron James or Kobe Bryant?
I say Kobe.
Top 5
All time.
all time. Mike, obviously, 1. Kobe, 2. Shaq, 3. Hakeem, 4. And Magic. Magic. Ooh.
All right. So y'all keep hitting that like, but I'll be done in a few. So it says, why has Kobe Bryant been pushed out the GOAT debate? Now, what y'all just heard was a slew of players speaking on the topic at hand of where they place Kobe Bryant. Now, this is something else I hear quite a bit too. Kobe was never considered the best player in the world, and he was never over. Like, when I hear shit like this, because you see me, you can't fool me because I was there, right? But if I was to say a person who was in their early 20s or hell, even in their teens, like late teens, 19, 18 years old, what you still should have, when you watched the older Kobe, you didn't watch the early 2000s Kobe, right? I would go back and look at film, and I would go back and look at video of other players speaking about Kobe, because there's three separate you gotta look at three separate categories. You gotta look at the players, the media, and the fans. Those are the three categories, right? The players are one category, media is one category, and the fans are another category. So they're not the same people. The players obviously have a respect where they understand where they place him at. They put Kobe where they put him based off of playing against him and playing with him. There's certain things that you ain't gonna be able to see unless you between them lines. A lot of the people that make these lists that are on these reports, as I've said all the time, they're nothing but really just stat people. They go into all these advanced metrics like PER, like VORP, box over replacement, all these statistics, right? All these advanced, that's all they can relate to. That's how they come up with the awards, and that's how they come up with, putting Jokic at 17 of all time, stuff like that. They looking at them numbers. They make the same argument for LeBron James of why they go straight to the stats. And stats are cool, but if they're not coming with winning, I don't want to hear about your numbers. That's the one thing I used to be heard from a coach. Coaches used to say all the time, if your stats don't come with winning, I don't want to hear about them. I don't want to hear about your stats. I'm going to say it again. If your stats come with losing and losing multiple in the same way multiple times, I don't want to hear about your stats. You're a detriment. You're not helping. You're hurting the team. If your stats coming with you getting swept, gentlemen swept, I don't want to hear about your stats. It's clearly something you're doing that's not working. But because we live in a society that people can't see past that, then it's not about truth, it's about perception. It's about how it looks. I will pad my stats, and then at the end I'll let people, they'll see the stats at the end, and they say, oh, look what he averaged. That's what they always go to with LeBron. Well, look what he averaged. Look what he averaged. Look what he averaged. But they will ignore that stat, that NBA final stat that they glorify Shaq with the Finals MVPs, but they ignore the NBA Finals losses for, like I said, it's all about what you value. And it's all about who you talk about as your player. I'm across the board. I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's Kobe or not. I'm going to look at the entirety of everything. And when you look at the criteria of championships, accolades, accomplishments, stats, level of competition, domination of era, skill set, when you look at everything across the board, there is no way this man is not even in your top 5. Charles Barkley said top 3 based off of his game being compared to Michael's, which is very true. When you watch both of them play, I mean, it's like watching a carbon copy. And that should be considered a good thing. But like I said before, people used to be very, very they used to look very uncomfortable because this man wanted to be better than Mike. People were very uncomfortable with that. And he was the only person good enough to have that conversation. He checks all the boxes. 5 championships. Check. 15 all NBA teams. Check. 12 all defensive teams. Check. 18 all-stars. Check. 2 finals MVPs. Check. Yes. If Steph Curry can have 1 finals MVP, Kobe can have 2. Akeem Olajuwon can have 2. The only thing that we looking at is the regular season MVPs. Now, one thing Bleacher Report did get right is they actually named him the best player of the 2000s. And I ask this question all the time. How does the best player of the 2000s in totality have one regular season MVP? He's the only person, when you look at the regular season MVPs, he's the only person it doesn't match. It doesn't match the idea that he's been the best player in that decade. And I'm playing this for a reason because, you know, Tim Duncan, he gets thrown into this conversation like he was over Kobe. I would say this, and it's something else with Tim Duncan too. People don't look at his faults either because, and shout out to KB Film Room for saying this, because Tim Duncan's quiet, people don't look at Tim Duncan's shortcomings. Tim Duncan's been outplayed at his position too quite a few times. He's been outplayed by Dirk Nowitzki. He's been outplayed by Zach Randolph. He's been outplayed by Kevin Durant. He's been outplayed at his position a number of times as well. I'm talking about him losing his matchup and him losing the series. If you talk about star for star, Kobe Bryant outplayed him several times. That's why they would beat them in the 2000s. It wasn't Shaq. When you talk about his playoff success, he's a great regular season player. 50-plus wins every year. Don't miss the playoffs. Has a great system. Buys in. Great team leader. All that's true. But never went back-to-back. Never three-peated. Wasn't the best player on the court a numerous amount of times. Tim Duncan, he got three finals MVPs and what, 3 regular season MVPs or 2 regular season MVPs. He got the most All-NBA and all defensive teams combined. That's majority regular season stuff. Regular season Tim Duncan is a monster. In the playoffs, It's a hit or miss. Sorry, I didn't mean to get too off track. But Tim Duncan has a lot of holes too. People just don't want to talk about him. But this I'm gonna see. I'm gonna leave it here, and we're gonna get off here. And like I said, I'm really trying to give the opportunity to people who basically say Kobe is not at a place he should be at. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, right? When you look at Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Tim Duncan, Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson, LeBron James, these are my top 6 greatest players of all time, right? These are the top 6 for me. The thing that people run to when they talk about why Kobe gets out, and something that probably is the best argument, is his stats. They don't jump out the screen. He doesn't lead in any statistic category, right? You look at Jordan, he leads in 3. Kareem leads in 4. Magic leads in 2. LeBron leads in 3. Kobe and Tim Duncan don't lead in any statistical categories amongst these 6 players, right? Cool. Now, this is where we have to look beyond the raw numbers. And then we can compare players, and we can compare also accomplishments as well. I'm gonna look at the accomplishments after, but let's focus on the stats. Kareem. I got Kareem second on my list. I will need to do a little more research on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar though, because as far as resumes are concerned, he has a arguably the best resume of all time. Arguably. Right there with Jordan and LeBron as far as resumes. But I gotta look a little bit more into the years when he was at LA before he got Magic. It's a double-edged sword between him and Kareem. That's why I really get annoyed when people act like Magic literally wasn't passing the ball. He was passing the ball to bums. He averaged 11 assists for his career. He's passing the ball to somebody. This notion of him making his teammates better, I don't give a damn about that. If you can't score, if you can't shoot, if you don't have the skill sets, nothing I can do. If I pass you the ball, me passing you the ball doesn't make you better. It gives you the opportunity to be better because I'm giving you a chance to do something. But if you can't do it, it's just going to equal a turnover. It's going to equal a missed shot, and then you're going to get frustrated, and then you got to be taken out the game. He had a hell of a team around him. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, from 1975 to 1979, 4 straight seasons of him being with the Lakers, second round exits. I think he went to the conference finals one time, but he wasn't winning. He won 1 championship with Oscar Robertson. The last 2 finals they won, I don't think he was much of a contributor. But they still say he got 6 finals, not 4. See what I'm saying? They don't take away Kareem's championships. Tim Duncan, like I just mentioned, he gets, people don't look at his shortcomings because of him being quiet. So he's able to be scot-free when he gets outplayed by Zach Randolph, when he gets outplayed by Dirk Nowitzki, when he gets outplayed by Kevin Durant, when he gets outplayed by X, Y, and Z. He is Scott when Kobe Bryant. He gets escape from criticism. Great regular season player, Spurs, but they were not a dominant. And I've said this, they're not a dominant. They were never dominant. They were the model of consistency, but they were never dominant. Even in 07, when they beat Cleveland, they didn't dominate. They swept them. Don't get it twisted. But if LeBron James hadn't been such a guy that was so flawed skillfully, like if you were to replace Kobe with LeBron James, they're winning at least 2 games. At least. Kobe already owned the Spurs. Kobe would not have flamed the way LeBron did in 07. I'm talking about Kobe when he was in 2000. If you replace 2000 Kobe with LeBron James, they do not get blitzed like that 4 straight games. The defenses would not be able to shut him down the way they did to LeBron. But the stats, nothing jumps off for Tim Duncan. Double-double guy, very efficient, but nothing jumps off the stat sheet for Tim Duncan statistic-wise. Terrible free throw shooter, terrible 3-point shooter. Just played his role and played in the system. Jordan is Jordan. Jordan is Jordan. Statistic-wise, scoring, everything individually, just in class of his own. But the crazy part is his efficiency mixed with his high volume scoring. That's the real impressive thing about Jordan. For him to score 30 points a game off of damn near 50%, I mean, that's what Shea's doing now. But then Jordan does on the defensive end. He's one of the great defensive players. Right? You look at Magic Johnson. Like I said, ultimate assist guy, 11 assists per game. Not known for much else other than that. Scoring 19 points per game, great. Rebounding, he was a great rebounder. 7 rebounds a game. And he was the ultimate winner. See, Magic and Tim Duncan are kind of similar. Both are considered likable dudes who kind of get a pass for their shortcomings. Magic was his peak was through the roof. But we ignored longevity with him. We ignore the fact that he had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We ignore the fact that he was not. We ignore the amount of help that he had around him. We ignore that he was in the Western Conference, which was at the time a more weaker conference in the East when Larry Bird was playing in that conference. That's part of the reason why he went to 9 finals. Magic went to 9. I'm sorry, Magic and LeBron are kind of similar. Magic went to 9 finals. He lost 4 of them. He benefited from being in a weaker conference. He benefited from having Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He benefited he had a lot of benefits. He had a great team around him. James Worthy could have been a number 1 option. Not to say Magic was not a leader. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we push to this. If you want to sit up here and yell Shaq, 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 that's just one person. It's the same thing with LeBron James. You push aside the super teams he done created. Not only he created, but tend to lose in a way where he asked to actually have those teams made the way he wanted to. If you're gonna do that and bend the rules, you gotta capitalize on it. So when you don't capitalize on it and you come up short, that takes away from you in ways that, to me, I can't fathom. And then the more that the failures pile up, the more excuses come. We talked about 07 for a long time, how the Spurs were just so much head and shoulders they were better. They were not. Each one of them games were close games, competitive games. And when you look at LeBron James and the actual what he did, he underperformed. He shot 35% from the field. He was low 20s from the three-point line. He only scored 22 points per game. That all alone shows he underperformed. It wasn't the Spurs overpowered him. No. His skill set didn't give his team the ability to win that series. This is something else people remember with LeBron. And by the way, his statistic, like I said, that's going to be the way to get him in this discussion. We talk about, and this is what I think LeBron James fans miss a lot. They talk about how his resume is so great, but they don't talk about the failures. I'm not even talking about the 6 finals losses. Remember, I just that little thing I just said about how people get outplayed. LeBron James has been outplayed several times as well by his matchup by Kevin Durant. He's been outplayed. He's been outplayed by Kawhi Leonard. Right? He's been out now. Those when they actually lost. He's also been outplayed by guys when their teams are just better and as a super team. He got outplayed by Paul George in 2014. Go look it up. Right? He got outplayed by Tony Parker in 2007. Whether it's his position, he got outplayed by Dirk Nowitzki. If you want to talk about superstar for superstar. He's been outplayed several times. He's stacked teams up. He's dominated competition in the weaker conference. If you're going to the finals all these times, how are you not capitalizing when you get there if you're the best player? How? How is that possible? Every other player capitalizes when they get to the finals except him. Every player. When they get to the finals, they capitalize. How are you the only person that don't capitalize when you get there? We got to start saying the Warriors were the best team of all time and all this stuff, all this nonsense to make it as if it was just so hard for him to come out on top. So back to the point. I want to hear what y'all have to say about why Kobe's not in the GOAT debate, because everything I hear is just all subjective and it's all stuff that's off the court. There's nothing on the court why he doesn't get in. The MVPs, we can talk about the MVPs. But I'm going to go ahead and drop this link for y'all to come in. Shout out to my boy Pat for the $10 donation. But I want to hear what y'all have to say. I want to hear what y'all have to say about this discussion. Because it's a lot of stuff that we got to really attack here, man. Attack a lot of stuff here. Let me also say, too, I don't think enough Kobe fans do a good enough job really supporting him as far as like making the argument for him. I think more times than not, they actually make it worse. They don't make it better. Salute, JM. He said, you got a 41-year-old man getting props for getting stats against the kids of his peers. In the real world, folk would be like, why is this old man still out here playing with kids? That's going to be his discussion. That's going to be his way in, JM. It's going to be them stats. It's not going to be nothing else but them stats. And like I say all the time, your stats don't mean shit unless you come to winning. I don't want to hear about your stats. What's good, KB? Yo, KB. Oh, I can't hear you, KB. You there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. What I was saying was, great information, great channel, great live, man. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Um, yeah, man. Well, look, as far as what these dudes are saying, the Bleacher Report has got to be the most disingenuous basketball page of sports writers that I've ever seen in my life. First of all, the sporting news for anybody who disputes Kobe and where he stands in NBA history, the Sporting News voted, right, on the best player of the decade. It's already been decided. It's a panel of 107 experts, right, full of Hall of Famers. So these are basketball people. These aren't nerds, right? 107 expert voters, Hall of Famers, executives, former players, and coaches voted Kobe Bryant as player of the decade with 62 first place votes, right? There was no Tim Duncan. The second place was LeBron with 34 votes. And third place was Dwayne Wade. There was no mention of Tim Duncan, no mention of Shaq as player of the decade. No disrespect to them because they're both great, great players, but that's the truth, right? So we could kill that shit. So they use these bullshit ass excuses. Excuse me, did you want me to curse or?
You got it. You got it, bro.
Okay. So they use these bullshit ass excuses. It's funny because they organized a list to keep Kobe out. And that's one thing I realized a lot of these dudes do because they don't like Kobe. They use these parameters only for him. Right? It's funny how they include all the all NBAs, all of the defensive selections, all of the all-star appearances, longevity, all that shit for other guys. But when it comes to Kobe, the guy who's tied with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar for the second most All NBAs all time, they suddenly don't matter. By the way, Shaq has only one more Finals MVP than Kobe, And outside of the three-peat years, who has a better tenure in the 2000s? In the 2000s,
Kobe,
right?
easy.
So we're doing 3 years against 10? Like seriously? So the only thing they have is man, Shaq won all those finals MVPs. Okay, but what about the rest of the shit? What about the all NBAs? What about the defensive teams? What about the rest of the shit that they use for every other player? So the agenda is clear, man. And Kobe's never left the GOAT debate. He's still in it. The only people who don't have Kobe in the GOAT debate are nerds who don't know basketball, who try to use some type of mathematical Dexter, Dexter's laboratory, uh, motherfucking uh, pi equals MC squared formula that don't amount to shit. Don't amount to winning. It don't amount to holding the trophy at the end of the year. It don't amount to shit. Don't amount to back to backs, three peats, none of that shit. It just amounts to feelings. And I don't care about people's feelings. So with that, I pass the mic.
All right. JM, what's good, brother? What you got, man?
What up, BJ? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me, BJ? What's up?
Yeah, we can hear you.
On the speaker. Yo, first off, salute. First off, salute to you and all that, the panel chat and all that. And I don't really want to get an answer to that question. I want to wait to let people, let's hear them out. But I know the answer. We got the answer. Like we figured that shit out. There's only one way LeBron was able to pass Kobe. It had nothing to do with LeBron. Had nothing to do with the stats, all of that. The real reason why he passed it. Well, I might as well say it now because so many people, all these LeBron fans, waiting to get it. It's his media company. It's his media company. That's how LeBron passed Kobe. Kobe way better player. Kobe 5 out of 7 in the finals. Kobe never ran to another team. Kobe stayed on Lakers for 20 years, same team. All them stats don't mean shit. Kobe proved that, he's staying with his team. He's gonna make his team better. He didn't run. He didn't hide. He didn't call for help. Same thing, Jordan. Jordan never called for help or nothing. Jordan went to the lows and he fought to get to the highs. Same thing with Kobe. Ron has never fought to the lows. When shit get ugly, Ron bounce. You link up with somebody who already doing it. In real life, what would you call a person like that in real life? They just hop on your team. And then they want to take all the shine? Fam, LeBron, just look at LeBron as a real person in the real world. He literally could not beat these people, so he joined them. That ain't no damn goal. But anyway, he only passed Kobe because Clutch Sports is one powerful media team. One powerful media. They convinced. They got the ESPN putting that shit out there. Cause last time, I'm gonna make it real quick. I state my word. It used to be Jordan, Kobe versus Jordan. They're like Kobe coming up for Jordan. And people start making excuses. Oh well, Kobe imitated Jordan. Man, that's all that media shit. In real life, real life, for every basketball fan, Kobe did not try to be Michael Jordan. Kobe was hell bent on beating Michael Jordan. Ron tried to be Michael and is still trying to be the GOAT with Michael Jordan right now. And I'm gonna drop the mic with this. Kobe did not fucking make Space Jam 2. Hello. Guess who made Space Jam 2? That's all the proof you need. He tried to beat Michael Jordan. And like anyway, it's the Clutch Sports media. They are so powerful. They got people brainwashed. That's the only way he passed Kobe. Not in the real world, but in some world Clutch Sports created. That's that. Now I'm gonna let all these Beehive Brown fans.
What's good, J Rock?
Yo, salute BJ. Can y'all hear me?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
KB, you already know what the deal is. What's going on?
Unfortunately, we can hear you.
Yeah, man. So this topic, first of all, salute to brother BJ for taking time out to make this topic. Thank you for having me here. Yeah, where do
No
I
problem,
start,
bro.
right? Why is Kobe not in the GOAT debate? From me doing research, I didn't get a chance to watch him in the early 2000s, but for me doing research and stuff like that, and this is I did make a video on this, and me and KB, along with a few others, we covered that Bleacher Report list, which was very, very shameful. And one of the points that I highlighted was the fact that what they did was when they mentioned the top 10, they used different criteria for each of the players, right? So when it came to Jordan, it's like, okay, well, Kobe's not in the discussion because Jordan has 6 Finals MVPs and 6 regular season MVPs or 5 regular season MVPs, right? So you would think that would be the standard, but then when you keep going down the list, for LeBron to be on the list, he has the scoring title. Then you get to Curry. Oh, he's the greatest shooter. Then you get to Duncan, and they're mentioning his defensive teams. It's like, well, whoa, wait a minute. What about Kobe's defensive teams? And what about the fact that Magic and Steph don't have a defensive team? So first of all, that list didn't even have a set criteria at all on the list because Kobe damn near checks every box besides the MVP argument. But furthermore than that, he's a complete basketball player with the least amount of weaknesses. And what you covered earlier about some of the Jordan fans in and out of the sports media and stuff like that, I 1000% agree. Back in 2003, because I did research on this, um, there was a magazine article that was pretty much saying Kobe was on a scoring tear, and it was, oh, is he better than Michael Jordan? That's considered heresy. Because the thing was considered that they were comparing them at the same age. Plenty of stuff. Barkley had in 2001, Barkley interviewed Kobe during the playoffs, I think probably right before the finals in 2001. He said, listen, we were talking about you and Michael Jordan at the same age, and the way you're playing phenomenal. So Kobe's always been in the discussion, but the goalposts kept getting moved. And for me, because everybody's opinion is up to their own interpretation, but for me, what really makes Kobe the GOAT, not only is he first and foremost, he's a complete basketball player. Let's get that straight right now. Offense, defense, and he has the impact on winning, right? People could bring up the fact that he has super teams and stuff like that. Oh, well, what about Gary Payton? And what about Dwight Howard and Steve Nash? Okay, but he's won without super teams. So that's not a good argument. And he has any passes with flying colors having a winning record in the finals. But more importantly than that, like I said, when it comes to Kobe, the goalposts kept getting moved because this is what truly puts him over the top. If all of the Jordan fans were saying, well, you can't do it without Shaq. Okay, I go and I win a back-to-back, something that Duncan hasn't even did. And salute to Duncan, but he never led his team to back-to-back finals wins. Kobe does that without Shaq, wins 2 Finals MVPs, right? So where is the reward for him doing something that everybody said he couldn't do? The reward is he should be in the GOAT conversation. That doesn't mean you have to say he's better than Mike, but to say he's not in the conversation after you asked him to win without Shaq is very disingenuous. Not to mention, since people love awards so much, Shaq didn't win Finals MVP. So does that ring count? Now, of course, I say it counts. I don't do the whole second option, this, that, and the third. But since these people want to prop up Finals MVP so much, Shaq didn't do anything without Kobe. But when you look at the flip side, Shaq never even made a defensive team without Kobe, let alone defensive first team. He never even achieved that. So, so when we contrast that to Kobe, Kobe won an MVP without Shaq. Kobe beat Duncan in the playoffs without Shaq. Kobe has a back to back without Shaq. There's multiple milestones. Kobe led the league in scoring without Shaq. So there's multiple milestones that I could point to that Kobe has on his resume that he's done without Shaq. And that was the main point. So now later on, it's like, okay, he wins without Shaq. Oh, well, you don't have no MVPs. No, 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 no. You said I could not win without Shaq. That was the main argument. So we're not going to use anything else. And so just to your point, I do agree with that, BJ. And like I said, Kobe, to me, I don't think he's out of the discussion. For me personally, in my own opinion, I have him as the GOAT. And it's really simple. He's the greatest player I've seen. So I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah,
So
man.
can I give a little input on that state? Oh, never mind. I don't want to cut nobody off.
Yeah, let me get CJ in here real quick, man. What's good, CJ?
What's good? I'm gonna be quick, KB. Y'all kind of broke it down great, but salute, BJ, salute to the panel, salute to the
What's up?
chat.
What's up? Grand Theft Auto.
Salute.
Grant that fall got ring now, but I think Kobe not in the goat debate because narratives and like the new generation is kind of like how the world going. Like people don't care about history. So they just stuck on what they know now and they stuck in their ways. I think it's more so like a personal thing with people instead of like just breaking the game down as being unbiased. Cause like it's just funny to me for like from 2000 to now, ain't nobody else three-peated or went to three straight finals on two separate occasions but Kobe. And on top of that, he was putting up the numbers and he was winning. So I don't get like how he got out the GOAT debate and LeBron didn't become better than Kobe until 2012. And that's when Kobe was declining, getting injured, and the team was declining. It wasn't the same team. They bench was like declining and everything. Everybody was getting older. And Kobe was dealing with injuries. It would make Kobe career so great is him coming out of high school and starting on the bench and still be able to finish his career with top three in all NBAs. That's out of everybody, and top three in all NBA defense out of everybody in NBA history. And it kind of funny to me because out of a lot of them players in the top three, top five, they got multiple MVPs. So I think people look at Kobe career a little like misleading because he don't got the MVPs, but it's context and circumstances why. Even you talk about the situation off the court, or you talk about him playing with Shaq, and that's why Tim Duncan's kind of got them MVPs because people keep saying Tim Duncan got the MVPs. I mean, he was great, but at the same time, when he played Kobe in the fight and in the playoffs, Kobe kind of like embarrassed them, to be honest. And that was like one of the best teams in that era. And Kobe played in the Western Conference, the best conference at that time. On top of that, most people will say that's the best defensive era that Kobe played through. And throughout all of that, he won and put up the numbers and he elevated his teammates. And I mean, it just crazy because people gotta keep like explaining how good Kobe was, and like if you was in real time, they was already talking about who was the best, and it was like definitely who was the best. Because at the end of the day, LeBron was never better than Kobe, so I don't understand how he even became better than Kobe. To J Rock point, I mean, if stars could have did what LeBron did back in the day, I mean, Kobe it was acceptable. He would have joined all these super teams and formed this super team along with Tim Duncan and other players, because like not only not only Kobe gets disrespected, dudes like Magic get disrespected, Kareem and Bird, like everybody get disrespected because they try and push an agenda to push somebody in front of them that can't win like them. So they got like make up all this dumbass shit, all these dumbass propaganda stats and all that. So I understand what JM saying. It's like we can read between the lines. So like you already got like said we understand what's going on. And it's like people keep talking about Kobe playing with Shaq, but LeBron, he could play with like all these Hall of Famers, all these super teams and failed. And when he win, he get all the praise and get compared to the greatest. I feel like they lowered the standards now. So I feel like that's the main reason, like the standards low. I think people thought like people seeing how hard it is to get a three-peat and multiple rings. Like they see how hard it is. Like dudes right now can't even like one back-to-back rings, let alone a three-peat. So I feel like Kobe get disrespected because it shows how great he was. Like the last, like the he went back to back. KD and LeBron went back to back, but they had super teams. So it's like we ain't looking at the like we ain't looking at the basketball playing Kobe Bryant. I think it's a personal agenda and how people feel and the top and to leave it like this. Kobe is in the way of LeBron and Jordan debate. So you need to like trying to erase Kobe for that debate to be valid. Because before LeBron, it was Kobe and Jordan. So I don't understand how this happened, and I think it's just like disrespect.
Yeah. Can I add to that? Can I add to that? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to add to that if nobody else has a turn. If somebody else has a turn, I'll let them go.
Yeah, we got pause and then we go to Kumbo. Let me go to Kumbo real quick.
I can't hear
What's good,
DJ.
Kumbo?
Yo, yo, what's up? What's up? How you everybody doing?
What's
Yeah,
good, Kumbo?
but yeah.
What's
Once
up?
again, man, you broke it down pretty nicely. I have to go ahead and just kind of reiterate some stuff just to show support for Kobe. But you said a lot of this good stuff already, and some other people did too. Number one, why is he not in the GOAT debate? Now, the real answer to that is because of the grape case. And I was a guy who watched Kobe like almost every single game, pretty much every game, and I watch all type of basketball. Pistons was my team. I watched the whole league. And if everyone's recollection is correct, when they say he was up there with Jordan, he was being compared. It was what's he gonna do next? Is he gonna get that six ring, be Jordan? And right when around that time when the grape case happened, um, the media then switched up on him big time. The league support, all that. Now I can understand it to a certain degree, but I also believe it's a lot of racism. It's a lot of people in control of the league. I ain't gonna say nothing about it, but we all know who controls the league, and it's a lot of Caucasian people and what they call Jews. I'll just put it out there, and they like to keep people real contained of what they could do, what they could say, and that's why Jordan did so good with the media. He actually was a really good player. I do have him as the GOAT, but he never spoke out about nothing, and he never really got no major trouble. A little bit of gambling or something like that, but he didn't have no case like that. So now they're trying to push people. They're trying to get everybody, to get tickets to sell the NBA, and they couldn't sell him no more. Whether it was racism involved or not, they really couldn't sell him no more. So and then LeBron was just right there and waiting in the rings, a young dude who got handed everything before he ever proved anything. Or I'm just a really good high school player. They kept pushing it. Year after year, he failed. That's why he had to run to Miami because he was being compared so much. He ain't ever won nothing, and to this day, he still ain't. He really only won 3.5. And then before he even won that, they was already saying he was better than Kobe. So now let me just break down a couple other facts. I'll let it go. Shaq ain't never won nothing before him or after him. I know I always say that. Anybody heard me? And that's just the guy honest truth. So and the whole time they was arguing about who's really better on the team. Kobe proved he was better. He has the better overall career, better overall player, just like BJ just broke down in the beginning. Go back, watch it. And so when you try to say he needed Shaq and all this, no, he was the better player the whole time. He just did what a good teammate's supposed to do coming out of high school, being younger. He set the plate for the big fella. When they stopped setting the plate for the big fella didn't do nothing from there. He had a bunch of deficiencies. Last person up and down the court, could fought hacking Shaq, couldn't play no defense on the perimeter. A whole bunch of holes that Kobe had to fill that no one else could fill, especially proclaiming that Shaq is the leader. Dwayne Wade, he gave everything that Kobe should have gave Kobe, and he admitted this later, to Dwayne Wade to prove a point to Kobe because he knew that was the only way he was going to get that other ring. But Kobe went ahead and got two more without him, and then they stopped that Chris Paul trade. Everybody looked past the Chris Paul trade. That's the last thing I'm going to say about it. It's a lot more I'll speak at the end. But that Chris Paul trade was a major historic event after the grape case because they knew he was going to get more rings and pass up Jordan because he was better than Jordan. But I say Jordan is the GOAT because Jordan. I ain't going to talk about no shoulda, coulda, woulda. But if I did talk about shoulda, coulda, woulda for half a second, yeah, he could have been better than Jordan if they didn't cheat him with the Chris Paul trade. And LeBron is not even on his list. But I say one more thing about LeBron. But with the Philadelphia thing going on right now, it's a silly thing that he's doing in a lot of ways, but at the same time, it's smart. And if he get one more ring, I will move LeBron up on the list. Even though he cheated his way through it, quote unquote, you got to be a smart player. But other than that, he didn't do it yet. He's not no smart player. He got 3.5 rings, and Kobe way better than him, only slightly under Jordan because they cheated him. And I'll let it go.
Okay. Appreciate you. Kumba. Let me go to my boy Paz, man. What's good, Paz?
Hey, what's up? What's going on, y'all?
What's up? What's up? What up?
What's up, bro? What's up?
What's
Salute,
up, bro?
salute.
All right, so yo, it still kind of bothers me till this day that Kobe Bryant's being overlooked, especially how they attack him on ESPN and all the FS1 and all that other stuff. But last I checked, I remember that when MySpace was around, what was the main GOAT debate was? It was Jordan and who?
MySpace is crazy. I forgot about MySpace.
It was Kobe, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Jordan versus Kobe. Why? Because Kobe Bryant and the way that he approached the game of basketball, his winning mentality, like his desire to defend the best defender on the opposing team. The fact that he wanted to take the hits of, like, if he was to fail, it don't matter to him, man. It is what it is. He'll move on to the next one. He was gonna be the one who's gonna take over the game, no matter what, right? And then you know it's like I said, man, the mentality is there. Like the mentality of Kobe Bryant is there that reflected onto his game, the behavior that he has presented to us as fans, as true basketball fans, onto the basketball court. Like, nonetheless, Kobe Bryant is tied with Tim Duncan. I'm just gonna tell you this. He's tied with Tim Duncan, top two, like in second, with the most seasons to end with an All NBA first and All Defensive first team selection with 7, and that's with Tim Duncan. Michael Jordan's number 1. Now that tells you the mentality of Kobe Bryant's game, that he was willing to give it all his best, no matter what it was. And we don't even see that like that anymore in this day and age. We haven't even saw that from Kareem. We haven't saw that like that from all these other all-time great players, except for these top three players. And then on top of that, this man has scored 81 points in the dead ball era, within the dead ball era. These players today scoring all these records and stuff in a game, and they're playing in one of the easiest eras to score in NBA history. But Kobe Bryant did it in one of the most physically driven eras in NBA history. Mind you, Kobe Bryant has played far more years in the dead ball era than Jordan has. And on top of that, he has won 2 championships without a top 75 player. Jordan never won without a top 75 player. And I'm not gonna come out and say, yo, I value top 75 or whatever, not have you, but still, Kobe Bryant still have a feat over even Jordan, right? So the matter is this dude's will, his mentality, his approach to the game, the way he carries himself, it all stands out to so many basketball players in NBA history that it's like, yo, this guy is a great player that actually represents the game of basketball. Guys like LeBron James, guys like Kevin Durant, you already saw the clips. Kobe Bryant was against all that because why? Because he had more of a competitive spirit compared to these guys. These guys don't have the competitive spirit Kobe Bryant has, and that's what we all are getting inspired by him. And I'll pass the mic to y'all.
And I'm glad you ended with that pause because I wanna call Rich Paul out because like what is like what you doing like talking this much? Like sometimes when he make quotes and say shit, I be thinking it's AI, but he kind of being like that's how you know they know Kobe better than LeBron because they going out their way to say certain things. And Kobe on stage saying he wouldn't do what KD and Bron did, and y'all trying to put words in his mouth because y'all know nobody really gonna go out there and defend it because his wife not really gonna say nothing, and nobody gonna step on that line because, like you said, Paul, you know who run the situation and all that. But I want to say this too, like, what is LeBron doing going to LA? Kobe City, then going to where Kobe from. On top of that, number 23 is his dad jersey number. He went there at the 81st. So it's a lot of conspiracy shit that's going on and a lot of shit that I'm looking between the lines. I'm not trying to say too much, but y'all understand the
Trying to
drift and
get
where I'm
deep.
coming from. So it's like, what is you doing? Like, and another thing is you don't challenge yourself. So I feel like to Paul's point, Kobe a competitor and the ultimate competitor. And I feel as though we gotta start playing commentary and what players were saying in real time when they was playing, cause it's like in real time, Kobe was the best player in the league. Like that was hands down. He was winning and destroying people in the playoffs. Like I don't understand what more he had to do.
No,
Yeah,
but he did enough. He did enough,
well,
bro. He did
CJ, I
enough.
wanted I wanted to get to something Jay Cool said because you know how, and I want to stand up for Shaq real quick, right? Shaq was amazing in that three-peat run, right? It was a duo. It was a dynamic duo. It was him and Kobe, right? So they accomplished that together. But somehow, some way, the media has split Shaq and Kobe and made them opponents. So the thing is with Magic and Kareem, we don't knock Kareem even though he was older, winning with Magic. Kareem only got two Finals MVPs on the Lakers. I mean, well, one. He only got
You know
one
what?
Finals MVP
KB, I could answer that
on.
too. Cause you know why?
Yeah, but real quick.
Go ahead, my fault.
Kareem's only got one Finals MVP on the Lakers, right? But no one they allowed him to age gracefully. He won championships. Nobody really gave a fuck about his numbers like that towards the end of his career. They allowed him to go out gracefully. Nobody put Magic versus Kareem because they liked them, right? So, and there wasn't no. The problem is Kobe was being compared to Mike. So the challenge came in the mid 2000s. They weren't judging Kobe on MVPs. So nowadays they're moving the goalposts. They moved the goalpost on Kobe when he played. They said you have to win rings. When Kobe won the MVP in 2008, nobody gave a fuck about them about that. They were just talking about how he lost in the finals. Nobody gave a fuck that he won the MVP. Everybody was like he can't get the job done, right? So
Right.
the goal was always his measuring stick was always to win, not nothing else. That's how he was judged. Not nothing else. Nobody gave a fuck about the 81-point game. Nobody gave a fuck about the 62 or three quarters. They only cared about him winning. That's it.
And that's the same thing they was doing in football for Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. That's what held Peyton Manning back from being better than Tom Brady. So that's the crazy part that you said that. And I was going to say, I lost my train of thought. You can let Rich go. I can tell you
Nah,
train
but
go.
hold on. Yo, oh shit. What's up, Rich?
Rich in Philly too.
What's going on? What
What's
up?
up,
What
man? What's
up?
going on?
What up?
What's up,
Salute,
Rich?
salute.
What up?
What's
What
up?
up?
Well, salutes to the panel, man. Salute. Good looking, BJ. Good joint right here. You want to finish your thought, P? If I go.
Nah, you got it, bro.
Oh, all right. The fact that we talking about Kobe still in 2026 means a lot. You know what I mean? That's how great this man is. We actually on a panel defending him, defending his legacy, which is very great. The fact that in 2026, like, br- no disrespect to us, we're not professional analysts and stuff like that. We don't get paid, no disrespect to BJ. BJ is, more professional than a lot of us. He has more insight and he's more in tune with the league than us. But, besides that, us regular folks, that got, our opinions on the sport, we could critique on a different level, say anything. But the fact that you have professional analysts that make stupid ass remarks and stupid ass, like, do dumb shit, do just retarded, make stupid ass decisions to go on live TV and diminish a great player just to push up another player that don't deserve that spotlight. LeBron never was before LeBron came in the picture, it was always Kobe and Mike. Always Kobe and Mike. Even in the 90s, it was always Kobe and Mike. It was never LeBron. LeBron, we all know LeBron was forced on us. You know what I mean? You could feel it, you could see it, you know what I'm saying, from the very start. A lot of pressure was on him. Nike, the contract, fresh out of high school. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, LeBron is a good player. He's a great player. He was a good player in high school as well. He's not like a bum. He's not like a bum like his son, but he's a good player. Um,
Yeah.
but the fact that that much pressure on him, he didn't live up to the moment like he was supposed to when coming out of high school and being the real rookie of the year. That was Melo. They stole that from Melo and they pushed it onto LeBron. I didn't like that. They keep spoon feeding him, giving him stuff that he didn't earn. What makes you think that you got swept in the NBA Finals? AI lost to the two-headed monsters, Kobe and Shaq, but he didn't get swept. He won at least one game. You went against a great team, Spurs. You could have won one game. You didn't. You had a good team. I don't care about all that stupid ass narrative. Oh, he took bombs. It don't matter. Kobe took bombs then, if that's the case, to the finals and won twice. So
I
I'm
wouldn't
not
call
trying to
them
hear that.
bums, but you know.
Yeah, but no, I'm just being sarcastic. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Mhm.
at least win one game. You calling yourself great. You know what I'm saying? No, bro. But yeah, so 20 and then the thing about it is Kobe was never judged fairly throughout the media, like BJ said. BJ, I'm glad BJ um reminded us that a lot of people was hating on Kobe that the thing is everybody wanted to be like Mike. That was the thing back then. So how can y'all see a kid, 17-year-old kid that's doing the same thing y'all doing, want to be like Mike, but he it's just that he's taking it very, very extra serious, and his work ethic showing it. And y'all mad, y'all jealous. The players was jealous. The media was jealous. They was hating on Kobe. I'm glad BJ
Rich,
brought that up.
Rich, can
And
they be experts if they never did it on the court? That's why I think we get lost at saying they experts because they just guys that go with the flow. Like they don't even watch all the games and stuff. Like they got who they gonna push, who they wanna. They look at 5 players and go from there. See what I'm saying? So they're not really experts. Cause I can't call them an expert if they not doing it on the court. Like if I
Yeah,
go to law school for 8 years, I'm an expert. 'Cause I'm going to law school. I'm gonna be a lawyer. But they experts in journalism, like writing about it and shit like that. But they can't really tell somebody about their game if they ain't really been in the gym
somebody
or been in
somebody
the huddle
backgrounds, somebody
or on the
background.
court. That's why I don't think they experts. I could respect what they say, but
And hey CJ, the only thing I could tell you, bro, in the NBA, bro, and the media game, there's no fucking like there's no
it's
like structure.
paparazzi, bro. They just gotta
Yeah, there's
push a
no structure.
storyline.
Yeah, there's no structure. There should, you're right. And I always wanted that. Like, yo,
Never try to be like Michael Jordan.
if you want to be a
You
sports
gotta mute your
analyst,
John, JM.
Kobe never his
You got like
daddy
a background.
Yeah, JM, this shit going crazy, bro.
yeah, yeah, I think you should at least I think
You
ESPN.
gotta,
Well, I'm that's why
turn
I'm
you on
glad
mute, bro.
that's why I'm glad NBC Sports
What's
and
up, big dog?
go
Hey,
ahead,
Jay,
big
you
dog.
gotta mute up, bro.
The
Right, you
old dog.
strong.
It's a little bit, dog.
What
Salute,
up?
big
What up?
dog.
What up?
That nigga went to my hometown and shit.
He right next door to you, CJ.
What's up?
I mean, I be in and out, man, but I'm not down there. But I'm still tapped in. That shit. I mean, that they love it though. I ain't gonna lie, cause
Yeah,
it's like
we
the
gonna talk about
economic
that.
situations about it too. Like
It
all
bring
these
a
We gonna
people
different
talk
having
type
about
of
that.
money.
energy. It bring a
Go,
different type of
Oh my
energy, bro.
god,
big
he
dog,
putting he
big dog.
putting
You
about
next.
I ain't got
6
no I
bank.
ain't got no words for that clown shit going on.
Oh,
Yeah, that's crazy
we
though,
can
Jay. This
we
nigga went to the
we
Sixers to try and get a
we
ring again.
I'm not even commenting on that shit.
But then
Nah,
he's
but hold
saying he
on.
wasn't playing for rings and shit.
Nah, but hold on, yo,
Nigga,
yo.
I fucks
I'm
with
sorry, yo, CJ. I'm sorry to cut you off, bro. Yo,
No, you
one
good, bro.
word, yo, bro. One word comes up to mind when I think about Kobe Bryant, bro. You know what it is?
Relentless.
Inspiration, inspiration,
Yep.
yeah, he
motivation.
inspired.
And
Yeah.
look, and pause. Think about all the people he inspired. The last 3 champions got inspired by Kobe. Jalen Brunson, Tatum, and fucking SGA. They all was inspired by Kobe. And some of the best players in the league was inspired by Kobe. The
And
niggas
Jamal
that
and Jamal Murray.
they
Don't forget him.
right.
And
They
Giannis.
Kawhi Leonard, they favorite players, Dwayne Wade, Steph Curry, KD, LeBron, they all looked LeBron, they all looked up to Kobe, bro. And that's the
Yo,
crazy part
bro.
about it.
Yo, CJ. Why is it that people are going to just say, "Yo, Kobe is not in the GOAT debate" when he inspired most of these players, bro?
Hmm. He's their GOAT.
Right,
He's
I
their
mean, it's
GOAT. He's
easy
their
to
favorite
push
player.
somebody else in the go. Cause at the end of the day,
bro?
not
Kyrie
only
Irving.
Kobe getting disrespected, Kareem getting disrespected, like Tim Duncan getting like Tim Duncan don't even get talked about.
And all I said was LeBron is a bum and he doesn't belong there.
Nah,
He's not a
LeBron. Man,
bum.
fuck
It's just
LeBron.
that
LeBron is a
I
bum.
think he get
Fuck
Only reason
praise
LeBron,
that
Bron
he
is in the
don't
GOAT
deserve
debate is because
sometimes.
of clutch
Because when he
sports.
lose, everybody else get the blame. But when he
Man,
win, he
Bron
get
is a
all the
bum,
credit.
man. If it wasn't for clutch
Nah, but
sports, you
that
would
was
know that
not
Bron
Kobe
is a
Bryant.
bum.
Yo,
No,
JM,
I agree.
JM.
I agree with JM. He a bum, bro. He a bum.
No, but
So
yo,
Nah, he not a
JM.
bum
Yo,
though. You
he
he
is
a
a
can't
bum,
guard him,
bum.
bro.
nigga.
He is a bum.
Nah, you said I
Tell
He
him
can't
is
he
a
a
guard
bum,
you.
bum.
nigga. You can't guard a nigga.
Who me?
He is a
Who
bum.
me?
Both of
CJ
y'all
me?
niggas.
I could guard him if they gonna call
He
up
is
CJ
a
50
bum.
Stout.
Why are you gonna
Nigga,
join the
a
most stacked
windmill on
team
you,
right now in
nigga.
the NBA?
CJ
Why
Hey,
LeBron
that
why
can't
old
you
shoot.
man
let
dunking
him
on
do
you
all
like
that?
that.
CJ
You
LeBron
think
can't
Kobe
shoot.
Bryant was gonna do that?
What you say, Paul?
You think Kobe Bryant was gonna do that?
Do what?
What?
What LeBron just
Hey,
did?
Big Dog, you
No,
gave
come
your
on,
take.
bro.
I don't think Big
I
Dog
Come
mean,
gave
he
on,
his
man. I
take
don't
showed
want
he
to talk
yet.
about
stayed with one
LeBron,
team.
man.
Oh, go ahead,
Yeah,
big dog.
That dude's
yeah. I don't
trash,
think Big
bro.
Dog
Yeah,
gave
go
his
ahead, big
take
Yeah,
yet.
dog.
go ahead,
Go
LeBron
ahead, big
go
dog.
trash.
ahead, big dog.
Go ahead, big dog.
Now, I wonder y'all gonna shut the hell up. I'm just playing.
And you
Um,
ignorant. Hey, you
Ain't
gotta
gonna
do
lie,
the
true
Vince
to a joke,
McMahon.
nigga.
Yo,
I said,
big
God
dog.
damn, yo. Nah,
Yo,
that
big
was good,
dog.
fella. Nah, Kobe Bryant being in the GOAT debate, man. He's still in the GOAT debate amongst real basketball fans that actually know basketball. Now, whether they have him as the GOAT or not, that's a different story. You know, you don't got to agree. But to say he's not in the debate at all, that's to the point you're just lying. You know what I'm saying? I got a question for everybody. So I'm gonna say Dirk Nowitzki, Paul Pierce, LeBron James, Ray Allen, Kevin Durant for 2 years, Tracy McGrady, Carmelo Anthony. Would y'all call any of them inefficient?
No.
So how
Nah.
come in the 2000s, when those people I just named were shooting 45% up to 47%, and Kobe shot 46%, but he gets called inefficient? You see how they lie on Kobe in his
Yeah,
history?
they do.
Like
Yep,
none
they
of those
do.
players I named, nobody calls them inefficient, and he wasn't insufficient. Anybody that watched basketball, we understand the era of the 2000s was, as far as the
Yeah.
dead ball era and the defense and everything. But they tell
Yep.
you Kobe's inefficient.
Yep.
Another thing, who beat more 50-win teams in playoffs history?
Kobe.
Nobody.
Yeah,
Kobe.
Kobe got the most.
He said nobody.
You see what I'm saying? So all the stuff about Kobe not being in the GOAT debate is just a lie. Like, it's one thing to have an opinion, right? Even if you say Kobe number 3 or 4, whatever, 5, I'll disagree with you because I got him number 2 personally. But for them to say he's number 11 and 15 and all this BS, it's just propaganda. And
Yeah, it is.
we know why. It's a clutch sports thing. They trying to destroy Kobe's legacy. That's why LeBron went to the Lakers. Now he's in Philly. He waited to the 24th day of free agency to announce on the 24th of July that he's playing with Philadelphia, where Kobe from.
Yeah, this
Everybody know the
nigga,
game. We ain't got to get deep into that. We know what
he
time
a
it is.
Yeah.
faggot,
Yo,
bro.
big
I ain't
dog.
gonna lie.
Big dog.
They
Yo, big
trying to
dog.
destroy
He
Yo,
a
big
Kobe.
dog.
That's
faggot.
the only way he
Yo,
could
big
get
dog.
LeBron close to Michael
Let me ask
Jordan.
you
That's
a
all I
question,
can
big
say,
dog.
man. That
Destroy
guy's a
Yeah.
Kobe.
faggot.
Yo,
No, Rich, he's
who took
smart. That nigga got
yo,
a
wait, hold
house in
on.
New York.
Wait, hold on a minute. Yo, oh, we're gonna
You
get
don't
to
want to
that.
come down there with
We're
those
gonna get to that,
sandwiches.
CJ. Hold on a minute.
Man,
Yo,
y'all
big
can
dog.
get to that. I ain't
Who
trying
took
to.
who took Kobe Bryant's WWE championship, bro?
Yeah, Kobe got to win. He got to beat Prime Roy Jones Jr. to win the title and everything to get his respect. Like, but like
And
another thing
Kobe
is
beat
like
the same Celtics team that he lost to. He
Hey
lost to the
yo,
Celtics team and then
hey
came
yo.
back the next
Hold
year
on,
and
hold
beat
on,
the same
hold
Kobe,
on,
the same Celtics team.
hold on. I got a question. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got a serious question. Hold on, y'all. I understand that LeBron got the 23 jersey and all that, and I understand he fake chasing a ghost and all this shit, right? But hear me out, y'all. Is he really chasing Jordan or is he really chasing Kobe? Which one
he's
is it?
chasing Kobe.
I
Chasing
think it's
Kobe.
deeper than all of that. I
because
don't
it
think he's
seemed
Chasing
like
chasing
his
Kobe.
nobody.
because it seemed
I
like
don't think
his
he's chasing
career.
nobody.
He's chasing the
He
No,
goat.
maintaining his position
no,
past Steph
I'm gonna
Curry
say he
for real.
chasing the
I
goat
don't
no,
though,
understand why
because
like that's not the
Yeah,
because
conversation.
yeah, he chasing
because
Steph Curry. What the hell?
Like
because
Steph
for real,
beat
for real,
like I don't
Oh,
understand this nigga's
oh, yo, Rich.
because
Yo,
yeah,
Rich. Yo, Rich.
yeah,
Hold on a
he
minute.
He,
not
he,
I'm
chasing
gonna
he
correct it for
chasing
chasing
you.
Tim Duncan. He chasing Tim
Yo,
Duncan.
bro, I'm gonna
I
correct
don't
it for
think
you,
he's
bro.
chasing
that's
nobody.
He's
I think
chasing
LeBron
no,
just
I
do not
agree.
want to retire. I
no,
don't think
no,
he's
no, no,
chasing
no,
nobody at this
no,
point.
JM,
He just don't want to retire.
no, JM. He's chasing Jordan, but he's mocking Kobe at the same time.
I thought that too.
I mean
But
he
right
can't
now,
mock
I think
nobody
it's
who
deeper
did
than
more than
that.
him though.
I think literally
Nigga, I had
his
five rings before
mentality,
you
he
made
never
your
grew
first
up. I
decision.
think literally he doesn't
So
know how
you're
to be
telling
an
me that he
adult.
did not mock Kobe when he went
Now, I
to
think it's
LA?
deeper than that now.
But the
I think
joke's
he
yeah,
on
literally
him though,
does not want to
cause
it's
retire.
mockery.
he
Hey,
suffered like to
He want a
submission.
bubble.
He went he,
He
he went to Miami. Kobe
a
was
a
I
winning
think
championships.
but I think he
CJ
knows he
CJ.
too old to do that. I think it's deeper than all the things you saying. I think it's truly that he never mentally grew up. He literally not going to lead his game.
I don't think he
CJ,
care about no
And
rings
Kobe
no
was
more.
confident winning championships, like slapping coaches on the back and all that. Like
Man,
he wasn't
without NBA,
struggling,
Kobe,
looking for
what
help.
is LeBron without
Icing his
NBA?
fans,
Think
close
about that.
They,
I
games,
think it's
they,
a
Mamba
they,
mental
mentality,
thing.
remember,
easy work.
I think it's a mental thing with LeBron, man. I think he passed that ring shit. He
remember
doesn't know what to do without NBA.
oh,
I
Jay
think it's
reckon this
deeper
John
than
too?
that.
D
All
Wade
right.
said that they teamed up to stop Kobe.
You said what?
Bro,
Only thing LeBron know is
hold
basketball.
on.
He
I got
never
something to say
mentally
though, bro.
grew up.
Players coming out now and really talking. Jason Terry just came out and said he was mentally broken. We seen that,
Yeah,
and we took
Bron is
advantage
mentally
of it.
broke.
Like
Damn.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like it's like
Mentally
players
broken.
just
It's
coming out.
wild.
Yeah, he don't know what to do. Like he a kid who never grew up. He like
But that's
Peter Pan.
how can how can y'all
He
not
like
say that
Peter Pan,
hold
fam. He
on, bro.
refuses to grow up.
Hold
Really,
on, man.
it's that deep.
How
Hey,
can y'all
did
not say
everybody
that
get
nigga's
a
a
take?
bum, bro?
Did everybody get a take?
Yeah, I'm
No,
good.
E
Well, I mean,
E
E,
I think
go
E
ahead. What's
E
up, E?
here. E here. E
I got
here.
cut off, but we'll go with it.
Oh, all right.
Oh, go ahead, big dog.
Finish
Now
up,
y'all
Yeah,
finish
good.
go
up.
ahead.
Then
My
Y'all
then
fault.
E could go.
good. Y'all good.
All right, go ahead, E. Go ahead, E.
Did you walking in the snow? God damn.
Damn, where that nigga
Walking
at
in
in
the
the
snow.
snow?
You walking
In
in the snow?
Antarctica?
Go ahead, E. E, you up
Yeah,
next, E.
that nigga
yeah.
got a body cam on him. So
Yeah, hey, look, man, for real, I get tired of talking about the same stuff. Like, I mean, what's understood don't need to be explained, man. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
real basketball fans already know, though, bro. I mean, it's nothing to say. I mean, nothing to say, though, bro.
Mm. Thank
So,
you. I
so you
know.
agree that, Kobe Bryant is in the GOAT debate?
Man, heck
Of
yes.
course.
And look, I
Sure.
wasn't even a Kobe guy, though. You know what I'm saying? I was a Jordan, so I used to be like, man, here we go with another comparison with somebody comparing to Jordan. But man, as you got to watching this dude, man, he took my respect. He took it.
Yeah.
It's nothing. It's nothing. I mean, if you hate on Kobe, bro, it's something wrong with you, though, bro. The dude ain't cheat the game. He did it the right way. Like, man, that dude took my respect, though, bro. Like this dude, yeah, that's another mic right there. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't think people really watched him like that. To be honest with you, I think
Go.
most of the
Good
people
take.
talking about him ain't really watch him.
Yep.
yeah,
Good take.
that's one dude. Because I was more of a McGrady guy, and but he definitely was better than McGrady, though. But like I said, that
Shit, I
dude.
love McGrady. I love T
Yeah,
Mac back in the day.
yeah, I did too. Made my man go at it, but he was a Kobe guy. I was a T Mac, but
Yeah, that's my
man, as
guy.
time went on, you can see the difference, though, man.
Yeah.
Just like T Mac said, he did not have Kobe work ethics. You see what I'm saying? He didn't work hard
Imagine
as
that.
Kobe did. So that's what
My brother,
separated
yeah,
him.
my brother.
Man,
T
when
Mac.
he locked up
Mhm.
T Mac in 2004,
Oh, that was
that
it.
was
Oh,
it.
oh,
That was like,
oh,
oh
yeah.
shit, like
That was it.
this
Yeah.
nigga,
Hold on.
and he did it
2004.
from
That was when he's with Orlando, right?
yeah, he did it with the
Yeah.
squeeze.
So
He had
that's the game. That's the game. T Mac he came out hot in the first half, but that
he was
second
hot
half
as
he
hell.
put the clamps on him.
Kobe Gardner,
He
but
did that to
then on
Iverson
top of
too.
that, he was
And
lighting
he
it up on
handled
the
him in those
offensive
two.
end. So Kobe was getting that gift it to
How
him both
much
ways.
T Mac had that game?
With Shaq.
He still think I think he
I,
had like 32 something like that.
yeah, but he scored
Come
like
on, bro.
two
Niggas
But
points.
wasn't
he
locking
scored
up
like
T
20
Mac
No, no,
up,
no, no,
bro.
no, no,
Nigga, did
no.
you
You
watch
gotta
the
watch that
game?
game.
No,
Kobe
you gotta
locked him
watch the
up,
game, CJ. I
bro.
remember that
Kobe
shit.
locked him up. He
No,
had
he
like
locked him up
two.
that second
He
half. The
held
second half he
Yeah,
couldn't do nothing in the second half.
but
scoreless.
Kobe went
He
on
He
him,
ran
and
scoreless.
then
yeah.
and then you gotta look at Kobe. Like you got, I did the breakdown on my channel, man.
Yeah, the World War IV, nigga, go watch
No,
that.
Hey,
I'm
I'm talking
just
about,
Kobe
trolling,
did that
bro.
same. Hey, Kobe did that same thing
but
that.
Kobe was injured. He had
Hey,
a bad shoulder, and he was still taking on the defensive
Still
assignment. That
getting
hey,
that
shit was
hey,
work.
crazy.
Hey, Kobe
fellas.
did that same thing to Allen Iverson too, dog. Like the
Yeah,
second
Yeah,
half, I think he held Allen
Yeah, the
Iverson
second
like
half.
0 for
Yeah,
11 in the second half or
yeah,
yeah.
something like that. Like Kobe
yeah.
locked AI down, bro.
hey, what?
Kobe did that shit in the finals. Iverson won the first game. Iverson had 41 points. The first game,
Yep.
Sixers won. Kobe made that shit personal.
The
The whole
second game,
series,
he was
beat
right
them
in his face.
motherfuckers 4 games
Yeah,
straight.
he made it tough on AI though. He definitely played some good D on. I don't say no,
Hey,
man.
yo, can I ask y'all a question, bro? All
No.
right, before
Yeah.
before before Brian went to Miami, bro. Where did y'all? Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. All that since before he went to Miami and all that, that's where I leave Brian off at, bro.
Mm.
I left Brian in 2010. That's it, bro. He's still in 2010 for me. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying?
Fam,
Like
I
all
remember when Bron
like
couldn't even
so
beat the Pistons. He
so where
couldn't
do
No,
even
he.
y'all
get
I
out of his
mean,
own
he
house.
still
where
was
do
a
y'all rank
factor
him
though,
at
bro.
from 2010 and back in 03 from 03 to 2010? Where do y'all rank
Right. He
Brian
was
at?
lit.
Not better than Carmelo Anthony. Not even
He
better
was
than
Four.
Carmelo
He
Anthony.
left that nigga.
he was
Four.
behind Kobe. Like if we talking about what year? Like 2009 or
Yeah, he's talking about
Yo,
the whole
he's talking
run.
about
The
we
whole
2003
talking
to
about 2009,
2010.
the whole
2010?
the whole run.
Kobe couldn't
Yeah.
even beat Carmelo
Yeah,
Anthony.
it was
We
kind of
saw Kobe. He couldn't
of
Yo,
even beat Jay
debatable
Prince. He
with
couldn't
Chris
beat
yo,
Ben
Paul.
Wallace. He
Dwight
couldn't
was in
even
the
beat the
argument too.
Pistons.
Yeah,
What do
Dwayne
you
yeah.
mean?
Wade.
Dwayne
Before he
Wade
even
was in that
everybody,
saw Kobe.
argument.
Yeah, D Wade.
Dwight.
everybody.
But
It
yeah, it was
was
probably
See,
Bron and Kobe, like Kobe and Bron.
it was no. It
Yo,
was
everybody.
LeBron, Wade,
There
and
was no
Dwight.
Curry,
Bron,
Cur-
fam.
Curry and Tim
Yo,
Nah,
Duncan
Wade was
over
everybody.
up there.
LeBron.
No, we talking
2001.
about like Cuba. We
Yo,
talking about like
everybody.
from
Yo, CJ.
2008
Fam,
Yo,
Bron couldn't
yo,
even get
CJ.
to
out of his
Yo,
own
Dirk.
JM.
conference.
Yeah,
What are you
2008. It
talking
was
about?
it was Wade too. Yeah, Wade was in there.
Yo,
All
Yeah,
right,
thank
yeah,
you,
so
thank you
Wade.
so much for having
I
me,
just,
bro. Yo,
Dirk.
Yeah,
BJ, thank you for so much,
nah,
bro.
Dirk
Yo, have
wasn't
a good
in there.
night, bro.
all
Dirk
right,
was
P.
great,
Yeah,
but
have
Good
a
night,
good
nah,
night,
bro.
nah,
Dirk.
hey,
All right,
he
hey,
thanks.
ain't
All right.
rank
hey,
that high.
Salute to you.
Fam, Bron
hey,
couldn't
hey,
even get off
hey,
the East Coast.
hey,
Why you
hey,
keep
hey,
naming these other players?
hey, Rich.
Yo,
Hey, Rich. Hey, why they don't bring this up though? When Ron played the Boston Celtics in 2008, he shot 35% the whole series, but the first game he had 12 points, 10 turnovers. He was 2 for 18. Why they don't bring
Right.
that up?
mm-hmm,
See, in
He
that
couldn't
era,
get
the
off the East
spacing.
Coast. That's why he
mm-hmm.
Huh?
joined D Wade.
They don't
Yeah,
bring it up because
he was
they don't
choking
bring
in
it up
that
No,
because
no,
in
no, no.
he was
Listen to
choking
me
in
though,
that
man. Hey,
playoffs.
hey, bro, he was 2 for 18 and shot. His percentage was
Yeah,
11%.
yeah,
Yeah,
He
he
was
was choking.
11%.
you
He
the
was
don't
the
hear
choking in
about it.
that
spacing back
playoffs.
then was bad. Like
You're
you
right.
really
You're
needed
right.
a mid
You're
range
right.
back then. Like
But what I'm saying
especially in
is
playoff
they
time.
talk about efficiency like he been doing this his whole, you know what I'm saying? He been doing this his whole career though. Like
Right.
that see that's the
I don't
reason
think they
why he
watched
see,
early
but
with
here's the thing.
Braun. Man.
See, that's the reason why he lost the final against the Spurs. Like, I mean, far as like, I mean, of course, you know, the Spurs was the favor, but had he would have played a little better, they should have won at least 2 games. You know what I'm saying? The games was
At
close.
Yeah,
least.
Hell
At
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
least.
that
But what I'm
efficiency
saying
kind of
is,
like misleading too because Giannis gonna be high efficiency. He got high percentage shots at the basket. LeBron kind of like a big four,
Fam,
so it's like
Bron could
a
not
lot of
even
his
get out
buckets
the
is at the
East
basket.
Coast.
Like
That's
Kobe
why
yeah.
and
he
Jordan
joined
and
with
K
D
like
Wade.
But not,
Steph
but bro,
AI they
did y'all
shoot
hear?
mid range
Yeah,
and
but
outside.
did you hear what I said though? He the first game he had 12 points, 10 turnovers. He was 2 for
yeah.
18 and he shot 11%.
That
Yeah.
Boston defense, man.
He was always a
Yeah,
bum. That's
But
what the whole
people
point.
gonna
He was
say
a
that's
but
bum
one of
who
the
from the
shoot?
best
Hold
teams of
on
all
beginning.
though,
But
bro.
they
time.
don't
They had
Who,
the
who, hold, hold,
DPOY,
but
so
E
you
is
know they
hold
was
saying
on,
that.
hold
doing
on,
Why
hold
they
on
well.
though,
don't
bro.
talk about that?
Who
Why they
shoots?
don't
Who
talk
shoots
about that?
11% though?
Right.
He
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
beat
He
Richard
didn't have a
Jefferson, Richard
Yeah,
his
when you don't
game
have a
relied
Hamilton.
on him
reliable
going
jump, yeah,
downhill
when you
to
have
the
a
basket,
reliable
and
jump
so
shot and you don't
like
work
he
in your
wasn't
game,
able
that's the
to
result.
get all the way into the teeth of
He
defense. He
couldn't
didn't
beat
have
the
a mid
Magic.
range,
He
Yeah,
couldn't beat
yeah.
so he
When you
couldn't
don't
nobody.
work,
really
when you don't work
he
on your
couldn't
game, that's
really
the result.
he didn't have a
Come
mid
on,
range, so
man.
he couldn't really make him pay
Man, that nigga not, man. I take that shit
Let
back, man.
like
That
a
nigga
pull
not,
let
up. Like
that nigga not great, man. That nigga is
He
just a
was a
good
bum
11%
player.
though,
from the
bro.
Nah,
beginning.
he's
That's what I'm trying
great.
to
Keep
He's
it
tell you.
real.
great.
He
He
was
He
was,
in
he
the
just
was a
lacked in
streets.
superstar.
certain
That ain't
certain
great to
Yeah,
me,
areas.
man.
no,
That
he
nigga
was
not
a
great to me.
superstar. We ain't gotta lie about it.
He wasn't no
Yeah.
superstar. He couldn't even beat nobody. He
Hey,
had to join D
what's his
Wade
name
just to
is
get off
off.
the East
He's off
Coast.
him.
Huh?
He's just a good
Come on,
player,
y'all
bro.
starting to have
Yeah,
blow whole
a good
basketball
player.
IQ
That's all
talking
he.
now, bro.
He's a
Stop.
No,
good
he's a
He's a
player.
great
good
player. He
player.
just
That's
lacks
it.
the
He's a good
comparison.
player. That's all he
Nah,
is.
he,
A
nah,
He's
he's
the
good
great.
type of
player.
player
Keep
he
it
needs
neutral.
But
space.
he's
He
not
needs
Hey, I
good.
got
Not at
Man,
he
all.
needs
he's great.
shooters around him to
a,
space the floor so
a
he can
great
make
Niggas up
shots.
here
shot.
saying he not a
He just couldn't
superstar.
be.
Niggas saying he not great. Like,
Nah, he not a
He
superstar.
couldn't
It's
beat
crazy.
nobody in the East. He's literally he needed to join D Wade,
You can't
or
just
you would have
take a
never
So,
seen
nigga.
the
so
motherfucker in the
Yeah, you
finals.
can't just
That
take
is
Pete
the
a nigga
Townsend
truth.
was a
stat.
different animal, bro. As
He had to
far as
join
like
D Wade just to
playoffs,
get to the finals. He
Yeah, you
couldn't
And
do that
can't
shit
just
on his own.
hold on. You
Are
yo,
can't
you
just
yo,
take
kidding
a
me?
nigga status
yo,
away like that.
hey, somebody phone
that's two
is
different
crumbling and
things.
that's
fumbling.
JM. That's JM. So, hey, yo, let
No,
me
it
ask
ain't.
y'all
You
a
can hear me
question.
clear.
But his,
If
but
that,
hold on. Hey,
what?
Rich, before, hey,
Go ahead, go
Rich,
ahead.
before you get to where you about to get to, hold on.
Uh huh.
So y'all heard what I said though, but when I just brought up. So
sir.
Jordan rookie year, who he faced, the Boston Celtics, right? And he lost, right? But Jordan ain't had
Yeah.
no jump shot when he first came in the league, and he still did what he wanted to do, though.
Yeah, he'll get to the rack for you, for real, for
No,
real.
but here's the thing, though. That's LeBron's
Yeah,
strength,
that's not
though.
my phone.
That
I'm
was
not
his
even
strength,
talking.
getting to the rack, though. So, I mean, you gonna figure something out, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
You
yeah.
zoning
can't.
up.
You
Like back during that time is more zone, like it's more floating, like people floating around. It's a
Yeah,
little bit
That
different.
that
and
that paint was clogged
I'm
up.
not saying like
shadow
MJ was
doubling
strong.
and
So I'm
shit.
saying just a little bit different. Like
That paint was
as far
clogged up though.
Yeah, the
yeah, like
zone,
a nigga don't
you
have to
got
be
people,
guarding his
you got
man. He can
somebody, yeah,
completely
you got
come
somebody
over,
waiting at the
rotate over,
basket.
just stand.
So what
Yeah,
you
them
saying?
niggas
You
was
saying? Hold on. You saying back? You saying when Jordan came to the league, the defense was a lot harder than it was with
No, no, no.
LeBron?
I'm saying as far as scoring in the
Right.
2000s,
damn. What phone is
if you
that?
Hey,
if when you
somebody
Not
zone
phone.
up,
mine. I'm not even
so,
talking. That ain't my
so hold on,
phone.
Hold
so
on,
hold
let's
on.
mute up and then yeah, figure it
Okay,
out.
hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Okay, I don't
Yeah,
hear it no more.
I don't hear it
So,
no more either.
Can y'all hear
Can y'all
me?
hear me?
oh, that might be
Yeah.
Mike.
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so as
Y'all
far
okay?
as the
So it ain't
zone
my
defense
phone.
goes in, it's designed to slow down superstars.
Yeah, I
Like your
think that
star
shit
players,
done,
a
Jeff.
player can float, literally float. You can have two or three dudes not even guarding their man. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like just standing in the spot in your spot that you're trying to get to. So it's a little bit different. I'm not making excuses because it is what it is, but even though Jordan had it rough going to the paint, like he
Mhm.
had to go rough going to the paint, it's you know, man, that fucking zone, bro, that shit. There's
But
no space
so
whatsoever.
are we gonna deny that LeBron is like I got LeBron top four after the Jordan era? He's number four. So y'all who's saying that he way worse? He not good at all. What you saying? He not even top 10? What are you saying?
I
I'm trying
say
to think. Of,
LeBron not even top 10 only because he cheated. He
he cheated.
cheated.
Well, how did he cheat? By going to
He
good
joined
teams?
D Wade.
Oh,
He
that's not
joined
cheating.
Kyrie.
That's not as good as Kobe and Curry, but that's being smart and getting
Kobe
championships.
never left his Kobe never left
Okay,
his
but
Mhm.
teams.
okay, so put
Steph
Kobe
Curry
over him.
never left his
Okay,
team.
put Steph Curry over him. But you ain't gonna put everybody else because they didn't leave and they didn't get nothing.
Yes,
That don't
yes,
make
I
no sense.
will.
Well, that's
Yes,
silly. That's why
Michael Jordan
I
never
wouldn't have put
left.
somebody. That's their problem. They silly. They trying to do
Michael
too
Jordan
much and
got six
they can't get
rings.
no ring. But
What do you
LeBron did
mean?
what he
Michael
needed to
Jordan
do to
got
get
six
rings.
rings. Kobe got five
The
rings.
the
They
problem
never
with
ran.
LeBron is
Steph
the
got
media
four rings,
manipulation
never
Okay,
that he
but
ran.
that's
does. Like he's
unrealistic.
still a
So
great player.
That is realistic. They never
so you
ran.
saying people who ain't got no
KB be
ring is better
PI
than
with
someone
it,
who is
man.
smart and went and got rings?
Fam, I'm saying y'all the one
Okay,
put
that's
LeBron
cool.
in the GOAT
Who else
debate
is
where he
saying
don't
that? All right,
belong.
JM, I feel you. But who else is saying that? That's what y'all agree with JM?
I got a
No, they can do
question.
whatever they want.
I got
I
a
know. I'm just
Yo,
question,
I
asking
don't
bro.
him.
know
I'm
why
just
you
That
asking
even
him.
nigga not
entertaining it,
Hey,
bro.
that nigga
hey,
not in no top
can
10,
I ask a
bro.
question real quick?
Is he top 10 or what is he?
Oh, he's
Hey,
not top
where
10.
do y'all rank Karl Malone?
Mm.
Karl
That's a
Malone's one of the
great
greatest
question.
power forwards ever.
Yes,
But
I
he's
would give
probably
Carmelo that.
like in the 30s, maybe.
Yeah.
So that's around where I got LeBron at then.
Damn.
Mm.
Hey, I
Damn.
like that. Good
Wait, how
comparison.
many rings he got though?
Hey,
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's
hell,
because of somebody else.
If
LeBron didn't
Karl
win none of
Malone
them
could,
rings. He
if
was
Karl
just on the
Malone could
team.
join
So,
Shaq and Penny in his prime, I'm pretty
So
sure he
Karl
got more
Malone
LeBron
than
was
could have
him.
just on
had.
the team with
Wait a
players who
minute
already
though.
won
But wait a
rings.
minute though. So Karl Malone could have had 4 rings if he really wanted to, but he just
Yeah,
decided
but
not to.
him and Stockton, they did their
No,
best. They
but I'm
faced
answering my
Jordan.
question. Answer my question.
He won,
He could have went to another team and got 4 rings if he really wanted to, but he
but
just
he
decided not
didn't
to.
do it though. He went
Hold on,
down
That's
with
hold
the
on,
the
point.
JM, hold
team.
on,
That's the
JM,
point.
JM, hold on,
He
JM,
went
hold on,
down with
He
the
JM.
didn't get
team.
no rings. Y'all
Ain't
talking about he could
nobody
have
beat
did this, he
Jordan,
could have did
fam.
that, but
Ain't
LeBron
nobody
actually
beat
got
Jordan.
rings.
Ain't
LeBron
nobody
actually
beat
got the
Jordan.
job done.
LeBron would have had no rings if he faced against Jordan. LeBron would have been just like
We're not
everybody
talking about
else.
that. We're not talking
Yeah,
about
no,
that. We
but
talk
if
about
you would have put, if you would have go like that,
no.
LeBron
I
wouldn't
said
have won
Jordan
no
number one.
rings
I
against
didn't say
Jordan like
Jordan.
no other great player
We're
won a
not talking
ring
about Jordan.
fucking with Jordan.
No,
We're not talking
LeBron
about
wouldn't have
Jordan.
no,
won shit
that's the
going
only
We're not
reason
against
he's
talking about
saying.
Jordan.
Jordan.
That's the only
We're
reason
not
he's
talking
saying
about
it.
Jordan.
He's saying that Jordan, because Carmelo don't face Jordan. That's the only reason he ain't got no ring. rings.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, they all
Oh,
face
okay. I see
Jordan.
what you're saying. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying. Oh, okay. I see
yeah.
what you're saying. That's a good point.
That's what he's saying though.
Hey,
That's a
So
hey,
good
I
point.
mean,
yo,
some of these
hold
players
on,
would have rings, but they just
hold on,
take it.
bro, hold on. I want to say this, right? I want to say this, bro. I got to keep it real. I gotta keep it tall. Steph Curry, right? When Steph Curry is actually he's more dominant over LeBron. He beat LeBron 3 to
Yes,
1. That's dominance right there.
yes.
And he put a dent in your fucking legacy, bro. And you
Mm-hmm.
also he even though even the action has to happen, I get it. LeBron has to join Steph Curry for this narrative to happen. Yes, he did want to play with Steph Curry. He almost damn near play with Steph Curry, but it didn't happen. So that's cool. But at the end of the day, Steph Curry beat LeBron 3 to 1. Steph Curry beat KD. KD fucking nailed down and kissed the ring. LeBron kissed the ring during Steph Curry era. You feel what I'm saying? So Steph Curry didn't fold in his prime. He didn't fold because he was losing to join another team. He didn't do that. Kobe didn't fold when when he wasn't winning to go join another team. Michael Jordan didn't fold. Kareem didn't fold. Magic didn't fold. Tim Duncan didn't fold. Um, Wilt Chamberlain didn't fold. Bill Russell didn't fold. I can keep going. These guys are top five potential top 15 players, bro. LeBron
Okay,
folded, bro.
okay, but since the
Hold
Jordan
on.
era, since the Jordan era,
BJ, J,
I
and
got
J.
I got Kobe Bryant, Steph Curry, and Tim Duncan. Now name me another player that's better than LeBron James after that, besides them that I just named. Since the Jordan era,
Shaq.
Shaq better than LeBron.
Iverson, I could put Iverson up there. Iverson beat the two-headed monster. He won at least one game. Beat
Why is
Kobe
Shaq?
and
Why
Shaq.
is
Had
Shaq? Why?
41
Wait,
points against the
let's stop at
two-headed
Shaq.
monster.
Let's hold up on Shaq. Let's hold up on Shaq. Why is Shaq better than LeBron?
I think you're a better player.
More dominant. Shaq didn't come in there trying to be friends. Shaq dominated.
That's a good argument. I don't agree with it, but I'll give you that argument. Besides Shaq, then
What about the dream
Iverson,
though? What about the
Allen
dream?
Iverson.
that was
KD,
during the Jordan era. That was during the Jordan
KD,
era.
KD
The
is a
dream
better
was
Oh,
player.
during the Jordan era.
you said okay.
KD?
You
No,
said
I'm not going to accept
KD,
KD. I'm not going to
nah,
accept
KD
KD.
not
KD a
nah,
better
KD
player.
not better than him. Nah,
No,
KD not better than him.
he better than Bron. KD better than Bron.
KD better
Why
than
you only got?
LeBron?
Carmelo
Why you only got two
Anthony.
rings? Why you only got
Carmelo
two rings? And
Anthony.
he did the same thing you accused Brown of.
Carmelo Anthony, D Wade.
You know why? You know why Brooklyn Nets ain't work out, bro.
D
You know
Wade
why.
and Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah,
Is
that's true.
LeBron better than
It's a
either
lot.
one of
You
them?
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. He better than LeBron. Would you say,
yeah,
JM?
but hold on. I gotta hold on, bro. KD on the Warriors, his impact on the Warriors and impact on that championship run was way
Mm.
more impactful than all LeBron James championship and super
Fucking
teams, bro.
Study Meyer? Are you kidding me?
God, come on, man. Why now you're going too far, bro. You can say a lot of stuff, but that's a crazy statement. Why would you say that?
Why wouldn't I say that, bro?
I was asking. Well, tell me what's
He's
the thought process behind that?
for one, he swept LeBron and he beat LeBron 4 to 1. Then he swept him.
After joining one of the team that got just broke the record for the most wins without
No,
him,
no,
What is
no,
a
no,
record?
Rasheed
no, no, no,
Wallace,
no.
What is a
Hold on, y'all.
record,
Hold on,
bro?
y'all.
Prince,
Hold
and
on,
they
y'all.
Maurice
had
Hold on, y'all.
Harper,
championships
JM,
already without him. They had
Chris
championships
JM.
already
Wallace,
without him.
Hold on, JM.
Vince
Hold on,
What's a
JM.
Carter,
record? What
No,
is a
no,
record?
fucking
no,
Penny
no. Hold up,
Hardaway.
y'all.
I'm sitting here defending LeBron. I'm the last LeBron guy,
They
but you can't
all
say
beat
crazy
Hold
LeBron.
on,
stuff.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Hold on.
I gotta respond. I gotta
Steph Curry and
respond.
Klay Thompson and was Steph
Oh,
Curry and Klay
Curry was
Thompson
the
in the
guy on
Warriors?
that team. Just because
Hold
he
on.
got the accolades, we already knew
Hold on.
Curry was
No,
doing
In,
it with
in,
before
Everybody
him.
no.
beat
in
No,
LeBron.
I
I
gotta
know
2015,
respond,
T.
in
y'all. I
LeBron had
gotta
to call
2015,
respond.
D-Wade,
in
help me,
2015
help
and
me.
2016, was Steph
Everybody
Curry?
beat LeBron.
Hold on, y'all.
Did
Well,
you
hold on
and
one second. Let me get
everybody
this
else
off. Let
call
me get this
Steph
off.
Curry
Let me get this
the
off. Let me get
greatest,
this off.
the best player in the
You
world?
just said,
Talking about.
it don't matter about LeBron jumping team to team. He got 4 rings. But now you want to talk about Kevin Durant because he joined Steph Curry? Now you just said
No,
it
I'm
didn't
saying
matter when it
that's
came to
what y'all
LeBron.
saying. That's what I'm saying to y'all. Y'all just got
LeBron
done
only
talking
No,
about
got
how
3
LeBron James
asterisks.
did
You
it.
can't count that
But
bubble.
then
They
You
both
can't
Kevin
count
cheated.
that
Durant do it,
bubble,
and y'all say
Trav.
he better than him, and he only
You
got 2
can't count
rings.
that bubble. If you gonna
They
count
both
that
you
bubble,
just
cheated.
said it
you
didn't
I
matter
know
gotta
what
I
count
counted
the
a
LeBron did.
half a
NFL
ring. I
team
said
who
he got
won in the
three and a
fucking
half
NFL
rings.
strike.
He got 3.5 rings. That's more than
Yeah, three
KD. And
and a
KD
half
did the same
rings.
thing. He
Yeah.
hopped
And
teams. He can win.
AD won that
He won
shit.
on a
AD was the
championship
best
team.
player, fam.
Hey,
Matter
hey,
of
hey,
fact,
bro.
LeBron
LeBron
ain't
wasn't
never
even the
even
best
did
player
that.
in the bubble.
Hey,
It was
bro.
Anthony
Hold on, bro.
Davis.
Hold on, bro.
Hello.
You got to think
LeBron
about
was
this.
during the championship player though.
Hold on, bro.
LeBron ain't never even went to a championship team that already winning championships. He ain't even did
Hold,
that.
D
hold on
Wade,
though. I'm
D
about to
Wade
tell
was
you. I'm about to tell you why Kevin Durant did what he did. If when LeBron joined Miami, you know, KD, they played in the finals. And KD, that team was all, I mean, everybody came through the draft. So he always facing a super team. So he saw that for one. So once Miami run was over, once the Spurs beat them, guess what LeBron do? He goes to Cleveland. And guess what? Form another super team. He's watching this though, bruh. So
Mhm.
once they lost to Golden State, KD like, man, bump it. I'm just going to join. I'm gonna join the
Fuck
team.
it. LeBron did it.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said if
I'm not
LeBron,
mad at him.
hold on. If LeBron's
I'm
supposed to
not
be the
mad at
best player, if he's supposed to be the best player in the league, and KD see that this man's bouncing from team to team, forming super teams, why not join
him.
Golden State?
yeah, but not only that, was it?
More
Hold
power
on,
to him.
wait,
And why he
hold on,
did that,
No,
he only
no,
got
hold on,
no,
two.
hold
He
on,
no.
only
That
got
shit ain't
two
had
hold
nothing to
rings.
on.
do
I
with
have a question.
That shit
He
ain't
Hold
had
on,
only
nothing
wait,
to
got
do
wait.
with
two
LeBron.
rings.
That
Hold
shit
on. I
had to
have a
do with
question
hanging
though.
under that Karl Malone stigma, cause that
Hold on.
nigga couldn't win.
Hold on. I have a
He
question
was
though.
up 3-1
Same
and
thing
blew that shit.
LeBron did. LeBron
Hold
Yeah,
on.
couldn't
All I
no, he
win,
know,
did.
so he
Yeah,
joined
he did
another
do
KD
that.
did the
team.
same thing, but he didn't do it better. Now,
Yeah,
Hold on.
had
he
he
did.
did
He
that
did.
and he got more rings than LeBron, I'd be giving him props right now.
Hey, hold on.
Fam, if
I have a
KD would have
question though.
stayed with the Warriors, you know how many rings KD would have actually
Hey,
had he stayed with the Warriors.
hold on. I
KD
have a
left the
question though.
Warriors. You gotta remember.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Or shoulda, coulda,
So
woulda.
so
I don't know about
LeBron
none of
got
that type
what?
of stuff.
Two and that 3.5 rings. One of them came from D
That's more than
Wade.
KD.
The other two of them came from D Wade, who had already won a ring. Kyrie was already building back
Yeah,
halves
I
when
know.
LeBron
I
left.
agree with all that.
LeBron
I
came
agree.
back and won with
I agree with all
Kyrie.
that.
And
I
then
agree
he
with
went
all
to the
that.
bubble,
I
and it
agree
was
with all that.
AD who
I agree with all
actually
that.
won the
I
MVP.
already
That
said
was
all
AD.
that. I
If
already
you
said
watch
all that.
okay, so
I
what the hell did
already said
LeBron
all that.
do? Absolutely nothing.
He
So
did. He
LeBron
got
did
more
nothing on his own.
championships. He got more
Nothing.
championships than he didn't go to a championship
By
team that was
team
already winning
hopping?
Yeah,
championships.
Yeah, if you want a
KD
team
better than
hop, then you
Bron,
just sit
bro.
on the bench. You can sit on the bench
KD,
and get a
KD,
ring.
KD,
Fam,
KD game is
you can
better
sit
than
on the
Bron's
bench
Yeah,
and
game.
but hold
bench
on though.
players got rings.
Hold on.
I
I
don't
have a
think he that.
question.
I don't think. I
Hold
mean, I
on.
ain't a LeBron fan. I don't think
Hey,
KD better though, bro.
hold on. I
Yeah,
have
Yeah,
a
come on.
KD
Thank
question.
you,
better than
man.
Bron,
I ain't even
bro.
on LeBron guy neither.
Yeah,
I
I
got
don't know
Curry
what it
ahead of
is.
him. I got
Stop
Tim
in
Duncan
this
ahead
shit.
of him. I
They
got
call
Kobe.
All I'm
Bryant.
saying,
Yo,
they the
that's
same.
perfect.
Because
All
look,
I'm saying, you
I'm
can
gonna
hate
say
on
this. Look,
KD for doing
look,
the same thing LeBron
KD. I
did.
ain't.
That's
Hey,
all I'm
look. So
saying.
hey, Rich. I know you're a KD guy though. So you telling me you don't think KD ducked that smoke against the Lakers this past season, this past playoffs?
Yeah, that was weird. That was weird.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
didn't
he
it
like
was
was.
that.
hurt.
Yeah, that's
They
see.
took
That's what made
KD
me.
out,
I
man.
say,
They
man,
took KD out on
I'm a
purpose
KD
so the
guy. I
team
like
could win.
KD. He
man,
was
he ducked
hurt,
They
that
but
took
smoke though for
KD
real
out on
though.
purpose so the king could win. But that whole shit was a
and
setup.
I was
The
hurt when
king
that little
versus the
weird ass shit
future king
happened.
as a
Hold on.
teammate.
Hold on. I have a question when it comes to KD though. Was he the first one to lose to that super team in Miami?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
OKC.
so, so,
He had Russ and
so,
Harden.
so what do
LeBron
you,
had
so
who?
wait.
Fucking D Wade
Hold on.
and all
Hold on,
that
bro. Hold,
team.
hold on.
Wait.
Let him talk though. Hold
Hold
on.
on.
My
Let him make his
fault, my
point.
fault, my fault, my fault.
No. So what I'm saying is, whatever he does after that, it's kind of LeBron's fault because he was the one that beat him on the super team first. So if he one ups him, oh well.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, he should have beat Dallas in 2011. He should have beat the Spurs in 2014. So he had chances to get it done. Or he should have beat the Grizzlies when Tony Allen put him in the straitjacket when Russell Westbrook went down. And one of them series against the fucking Clippers, Reggie Jackson saved them niggas. So they had opportunities to get
Well,
it done.
LeBron
And
had
it was up
opportunities.
3-1.
He should have
LeBron
beat.
should have beat them
Hold on.
So
He should have
six
beat
teams
the
he
White
KD
House.
lost
ran
to.
away from the grind,
LeBron
bro.
should have
Like,
beat
I
them
ain't trying to
six
hear
Hold on.
none
teams
of
Wait,
he
that.
wait. No,
lost
we're
to.
not doing that. We ain't
Then
not doing
LeBron
that.
lose
Because
to
LeBron
six
should have beat
different
Dwight
teams.
Howard. LeBron should have beat beat Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he
LeBron
should
should
get
beat
Both of
that
the
them
same
niggas
energy.
Celtics.
ran. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving him the same energy. That's what I'm
And
saying.
LeBron should have beat Boston too.
Hold
Okay,
on,
let's say I give you
hold on.
KD.
They both in the same category as far as like all the talent they playing with. Yeah, they both in the same category.
Yeah, they the
Like
same category. I agree. They the same category.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. So
same people.
let's say I give you KD.
LeBron kind of
Y'all only
different
named two
though
people. I
because
asked y'all. I said.
he
I,
ain't do no
And
Huh?
KD
join
did
the
more
Warriors,
damage.
bro.
I
That's
asked
kind of
y'all how
crazy.
many people better than LeBron. Y'all named KD and Shaq.
K,
Hey, hold on,
KD
And
real
is
quick,
Curry
real
and
quick,
Curry
y'all.
and
KD.
Tim
Hold
No,
on, hold
Duncan.
on, real quick,
Kawhi,
y'all, real
KD,
quick.
Shaq,
Kawhi
Kobe, and
better
Shaq.
than LeBron.
Real
Gotcha.
Kawhi
quick,
But
got
y'all,
though,
real quick.
MVP.
Now,
That's
I
not
how
the
many
I
rookie.
how
You
many rings
forgot
Kawhi
about
got?
Kawhi.
Kawhi
How
got
many
Kobe
two.
rings
better than
Kawhi got?
Kawhi.
Hey, can I
Fucking
can I
Allen
ask
How
one more
many
Iverson
question,
rings
better
man?
do
than
Kawhi
Kawhi.
got?
Bro.
Shaq
Damn,
Can
better
I
than
ask one?
can you
Kawhi.
talk
Game.
logical, bro? Can you
Kawhi.
Can I
stop
ask one more
talking
question?
this
Kawhi
Can
ain't
I
that
ask
Y'all
one more
good.
can't
question,
answer
yo?
the
What do you mean
question.
logical? Kawhi better than LeBron.
No, I
because
said
you
how
just
many
saying
rings do we
stuff,
got?
bro. Like you saying
Kawhi got
based off who
two.
you like, bro.
No, Kawhi better than Brown, bro.
Hey, can I
Who
ask
better
one
than
more question
LeBron?
before I go,
It,
y'all?
Yeah.
I tell you,
mm.
what about Tim
Let me
Duncan?
let me just
Oh
ask
yeah,
one more
Definitely
Tim
better
question
Duncan.
before
than
I go.
LeBron.
I said
Didn't
Curry
Tim
and Tim
Duncan beat
Duncan and Kobe
LeBron?
Bryant
I
since the
don't think they
Jordan
can
era.
hear you, big
Hey,
dog.
Kobe
hey, hey,
Bryant better than
let me ask
LeBron.
one more question
Go
before
ahead,
I
big
go,
dog.
y'all. Let me ask one more question. When the Warriors and the Cavaliers was going at it, when KD joined the Warriors, were they not two even teams?
Yes,
Yeah.
they was.
Yeah,
Now,
two
did
even
Kevin Durant
teams. I
outplay
give you
LeBron?
that.
Hmm.
Yeah. He did play.
Until
He
Ali
did outplay
Docker
He
him.
got
outplayed
hurt.
LeBron, right?
Hold
Yeah,
on, Kevin, Jam. Yeah, he
yeah, he
did
Hey,
outplayed
outplay him.
him.
On
hey,
the
big
two the
dog.
teams was even, right?
Yep.
Right, right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, yeah,
Kevin
you
Durant
talking
over
about
LeBron.
Hey,
Until
starting
Draymond
10.
Green
There you
got
go.
kicked out the game.
hey,
Hey,
big
Kevin
dog.
I
Durant
Big
give
over
dog.
they
LeBron.
best defensive
Hey,
player
big dog.
was hurt.
Uh,
Hey, hey, look, it's a video that's viral right now going around.
It was even
On
by
skip.
name, but not
Yeah,
by
on
gameplay.
hold on. Yeah,
You
No,
forgot
even,
on
bro.
Draymond got
Yeah,
hey,
kicked out
bro.
the
yeah,
game.
because
Hey,
It was
LeBron
not.
don't. Yeah, because
hey,
LeBron
bro.
don't play defense.
Hey, look. It's a video
mm.
on Undisputed with Shannon and Skip. See, everybody forget history. I mean, far as like they trying to erase history. If you go to if that video pops up on your YouTube, I think I don't know what you got to type in though. I saw it just like not too long ago, and Kevin Love. So when they face each other, Kevin Love was like, "Why are we not the favorites? We the champs."
Oh
Yeah.
So
shit.
now they get whooped. Oh, LeBron ain't supposed to beat that team, and you got
No,
Shannon Sharp.
I
Hey, look.
showed a
Fat, the
video
only
where
reason
everybody
why
was
they won
Hey,
predicting
because
Cleveland winning.
Draymond got
hey,
kicked
look.
out the game.
Nah,
Are you
I ain't talking
forgetting
about
that?
that, bro. I'm not
Draymond
talking
got
about
kicked
that.
out the
You
game.
misunderstand what I'm saying, though. I said with Kevin Durant, though, bro.
No,
Before
I
they
know what you're
played,
talking about. I know what
yeah,
you're
no,
talking about.
I'm
No,
talking about
people
my
try to
man
rewrite
just talking.
history.
My man, he talking about Draymond Green. I ain't mentioned nothing. I ain't talking about that series. I'm talking about
I
when they
know, I
got
know what you're
Kevin
talking about,
Durant.
bro. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When
Ain't
So
that
KD
the
was there,
series that LeBron won
yeah,
3-1? Came
yeah.
back from
Not, I'm not.
no,
3-1.
I'm not
we're
Wasn't
not
talking,
talking about
Draymond
that,
kicked
bro.
out the
JM.
game?
Bro,
We're
I'm
not
not
talking about
talking
that one,
about that.
JM.
Oh, my
I'm
bad,
This
my
what
talking
I'm
bad,
about
saying.
my fault, my fault, my
When
yeah,
fault.
KD
I
joined the
apologize.
Warriors, Nick Wright
yeah.
and all those people were still saying the Cavaliers was the better team.
But team, thank you,
You
thank
had
you.
Max Kellerman saying LeBron was better than Steph Curry and Kevin Durant
And
put
hey,
together.
guess what? I got the
Yeah.
footage of him
Then
saying
I
that.
remember
yeah.
I
all
got the
this.
footage of Nick
Yeah,
Wright saying that.
so now the outcome was it didn't go well. You know what I'm saying on they end. Now they talking about well he shouldn't have beat that team. They always switching the narrative
Oh
though.
yeah, I know
They
what you're
could take it.
saying. You're right about
Yeah,
that. It was like,
yeah,
oh, LeBron didn't have no help. He didn't have no. They switched the whole shit. Gave LeBron a bunch
yeah.
of excuses.
And
You are
Shannon
This
Sharp
is my
absolutely
told
thing
me
right.
about LeBron.
They
This is
gave
my
because
thing
him
look,
back.
about
Oh,
because
LeBron,
look,
right?
he broke his hand.
because
Hey,
look.
remember this one, fam?
Man,
They
nigga
said he punched
LeBron,
the wall
man.
so hard he broke his
Remember,
hand. They put him on
remember,
tranquilizers.
remember,
Remember that shit?
Yeah, I
remember the
remember they
Cavaliers. Remember
that
the
came
Cavaliers
out. That
beat them.
story came out after he
I think
lost.
was that Christmas they beat
They
them.
beat him on
Kyrie
Christmas.
hit
Yep,
Yeah.
that game winner. Hit that
Yeah.
game winner
yep.
on them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Shannon Sharp was like, yeah, we beat them then, and we're gonna beat them again. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like just talking
Nope.
trash.
Nasty fucking work, man.
You
It's
right.
nasty though,
Niggas.
bro. It's nasty
You
though.
right.
It's nasty.
All of a
Hey,
sudden, you find out LeBron was playing with a
E,
broke hand. Oh, he was playing
E,
with a broke hand the whole
Yeah.
time. That's why he
But
lost. They had to
E.
put him on trank. I
yeah.
remember that shit. They
How
made
many
one hell of an
times?
excuse up
How
for
many
LeBron. Sure
times?
enough,
How
did.
many times?
They
How
know
many
they're
times you
lying, so
heard?
what they trying to do is that years later, when you go look back at it, the
Mhm.
people who weren't there, like the kids, they miss out on those details. Like they
Look,
miss out on the
you said
commentary
LeBron was
during
playing with
that
the
Y'all,
time.
y'all
coach
keep
handles.
talking about how bad
Hold on.
LeBron is, but y'all haven't named no players
But
ahead
they
of him.
miss out on the commentary
Bro, Steph
during
Curry.
that time. So like a lot of people
Okay,
in like
I
when they
said
talk
Steph
about
Curry.
history,
We got Steph
we watch the
Curry, Tim
games, we see the
Duncan. He
commercials,
said
right?
Shaquille
And some of
O'Neal.
those commercials they
You
don't air
said
no more,
KD, which I
right?
disagree with,
We
but
see what
okay.
the
Who else?
commentate the
You
halftime
said
shows.
Kawhi.
We remember
Do
what
y'all
people
agree
say
with that,
during the
Kawhi?
halftime shows, right?
I
Hold on.
said Kawhi. Kawhi clearly better
Hold on,
than
hold on,
LeBron.
hold on, my fault.
Yeah,
Hold on,
he
y'all.
having his own
KB.
conversation.
KB talking here. Go ahead, my fault. Go ahead, KB.
Fuck it.
No. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
KB.
Shit, Kawhi the
KD at?
only man LeBron fear is
I'm just saying
Kawhi.
y'all didn't name no players. Y'all kept saying he not top 10, he not top 15.
I named a whole
I
bunch of them,
simply
fam. You
said
wasn't listening to
show
me.
me the
I
players
named
that's
a
in front of
bunch of
him.
them.
Okay,
J.J.
JM,
Barea,
you
Kyrie
name
better
you
than
name.
him. Fucking Kyrie
Jason
better than
Terry.
him. D Wade
JM, I'm
better
not.
than him.
JM, let
Hey,
me get somebody else. Let me get somebody else's opinion, please. Thank you, man.
bro.
Ask the
Hey,
question.
bro. The one that's talking. Hey, you ain't never think like Dwayne Wade was better than him, like a healthy Wade.
No, okay, but how many
Now,
rings did Dwayne Wade
3.
got?
You got
he
3.
got
He
3.
had one before
He had
LeBron
one
came
before
there.
LeBron came there, though.
D
That's what I'm
Wade got
saying.
3 rings.
You remember LeBron went to college? You know that was like university. That's what he said.
That was D Wade University right there.
Yeah,
Well,
that was
He
Wade
taught he
County right
taught
there.
he taught him
but
how to
LeBron
win.
got 4 rings. LeBron got
It
Yeah,
4
don't
rings.
matter. Don't
yeah.
We don't
matter,
No,
bro.
no,
count
no.
that bubble
I'm
shit, fam. He got
Bro,
three and a half.
hold on.
So
You
what
don't
you
count it
saying
at all.
so what you saying
D
is like
Wade
whoever got the
D
most
Wade
ring,
had to
that's who make that's the
Well,
better
no, I
player.
mean, if you're a leader on the team, or like one of the leaders, like one
D
A,
Wade had
one
to
B,
take
you
D
know,
Wade
or something
D
along those
Wade
lines,
D Wade had
and
to
you get
take a
rings, yeah,
step
that's
back.
the number one accurate. That's the number one measuring stick.
D Wade had to take a step back in order for LeBron to figure out how to win. He
Yeah,
had
Yes,
to
but
Yeah.
show
D
him.
even
Wade
then he
ain't
only
finna
got
say, "Go
3.
ahead, LeBron,
Even
He
then
play
he
had to
it
only got
easy,
nurture.
3.
LeBron. You could do
Even
it.
then he
He
only
had to
got
D
3.
nurture.
Wade have to do
He
it. Go
had to
ahead,
Hey,
Kobe,
LeBron.
look.
You could do it.
LeBron got
D
4.
Wade
LeBron got 4.
Hold on, bro.
D
Don't
Wade had to
down
LeBron
nurture.
got
Dwayne
3.
Wade.
I'll
Hold,
give LeBron 3.5. He got
hold
three and a
on.
half.
Hey, bro.
D
Don't
Wade
Yeah,
D
down
three and
Wade
a
had to
half. I give
don't
nurture.
LeBron three and a
downplay
half.
Dwayne Wade like Dwayne Wade lost him that
D Wade was
2011
that
series though,
nigga,
bro.
bro.
I'm not gonna
D
say he
Wade
better
was
than
LeBron
that
couldn't
nigga.
LeBron.
beat D
No,
Wade.
no, but
That's what
Yeah,
listen
y'all
to me though.
forgetting.
You
That's
saying
what
you
he
saying
was
he only
better.
got
Oh
3. He
yeah.
only got 3. But my
He
thing
was
is
better than
who
Bron.
left who hanging though?
Don't matter.
D
Wade
He
won
went
the
ahead.
No,
finals. He
LeBron
only got
got
three
went and
rings.
got
no,
another ring.
it does
LeBron went and
matter.
got 4
It
rings.
does matter. It
With
does matter
And
Kyrie,
though.
and you
so
can't count the. He got 2 with Kyrie.
Because
Man,
look, because
so
look.
Kyrie won that
Dwayne Wade
ring.
got 1 with
AD
Shaq
won that
and 2
ring.
with LeBron.
You said he
No,
got one with
LeBron did
Shaq.
it with them.
Man, Shaq got
Okay,
AD was the
cold.
so even
MVP
if
in the bubble.
I give you Dwayne and KD, that's still only 7. So who's
See, see,
next?
see. Here's the thing, though. People don't want to bring. Hey, look.
Kawhi.
People
Did I
don't want to
say
bring
Kawhi
this up,
already?
though.
Did I say D Wade? Did I
Y'all,
say fucking Steph Curry? Did I
okay, I
say
didn't ask
the
for your
whole
opinion. I didn't
Detroit,
ask for your
the
opinion.
whole
I got
Detroit
your
Piston
opinion.
team,
Let me get somebody
the
else's
entire
opinion, please.
Detroit Piston
Somebody
team,
else's opinion.
all of
Somebody
it,
else's opinion. Thank you. I understand you hate him.
fuck
Now,
the
anybody
entire
else?
Detroit Piston
You got
team,
7 so far. Who else?
the whole Detroit Piston team.
We
How many is that? That's
let
12.
somebody else talk, bro. I'm not asking your opinion. You gave me your opinion. I understand. Somebody else. Somebody else. Who name another person? You said he's not top 10, so I'm trying to fill out the list. Y'all said
Oh, you
Dwayne
don't
Wade and
want my
KD. That's
reply. Okay,
iffy.
I get it.
You said
All right, you
Shaq.
don't want
That's
my
iffy.
reply. Okay.
Shay is better than him right now.
The whole
Oh
Boston
my
team,
gosh.
KD,
Okay.
Garnett. Man, are you kidding? I
You're
could
gonna
keep
say
going.
that Shea is already higher than LeBron on the all-time list right now?
Yes. Shay did something that LeBron never did.
Come on, man.
Won his
How many? He got
championship
1
ring.
ring, man. He
There's
just
six
getting
That's
complete
started.
teams that LeBron could not beat.
Oh,
All them
okay.
6 teams. How many players is that?
If that's what y'all all agree with on this panel right now.
That's
What's
the
that?
facts.
That Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is better than LeBron already on the all-time list, or since the Jordan era,
You,
or
but
whatever.
let Kurt go because it's a major IQ problem right now. So just let Kurt go.
He said it's a major IQ problem here.
He just saying shit, bro.
Fam, the
Why?
entire
He
six
just
teams
Because
listen
I
to
LeBron
don't
me.
gonna
think that
beat
Shea
by
is
Like
better than
this
LeBron.
nigga just
You
said
talking
the
about
whole
me?
can't beat
Detroit
them.
Pistons
There's
team,
just
bro.
6 teams
Oh
that
yeah, yeah,
LeBron is
yeah.
not better
Like
than.
this nigga
Are
just
you
said.
kidding me?
Yeah, like he's saying crazy stuff. I got your opinion already, bro. Dang, there's other people. I want to hear other people's opinion. You said
hey
everybody's
Kirk.
better than LeBron.
Kirk,
Who's
go ahead,
Kirk? Let's
Kirk.
go, Kirk. Yeah,
No, your list
I know
accurate,
Kirk.
Cuba. That shit
Kirk
You
ain't
accurate.
said
on
it's
here.
backward.
I say it's
Kirk
accurate.
Oh,
Kirk
thank you.
Kirk
I
on here.
appreciate
Hey
that.
CJ, Kirk here, CJ.
I think he probably dropped down.
done. He come back. He coming back.
I see my man. What's up, man?
What's happening, man?
What's going on, man?
What up? Man,
What's
listen,
up?
man. I don't know what all the hoopla about, but at this point, man, all this stuff don't even matter, bro. 'Cause people gonna have their opinion. So it seems like we argue. You know, it seems like we argue about the same stuff every day.
Every time. Hey, you right
Every
though. That's
day.
why when I came in here, I didn't even get my opinion. I said, man, what's understood don't need to be explained.
Everybody got their opinion. Everybody can them pick their side. It ain't gonna change nobody's mind. We just arguing back and forth, and it's the same
Yeah.
stuff every day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Hey, it's
that's what
my
we do.
fault, man. My fault. I apologize for my fault.
And then JM, I don't know what I was laughing at JM. Why that
Fam, I
JM
just keep
something
that
else,
shit
bro.
simple, fam. You would have
JM
named the
something.
players. I
JM
could
said
name
Kyrie
six
better than
teams this nigga
LeBron. I know
couldn't
that's
beat.
right.
So
Tell him
clearly they
JM.
better than
But
him.
Kyrie is better than LeBron. No, I'm just playing.
Man, Kyrie ain't better than LeBron.
That's my favorite player. I ain't even gonna say that. Go ahead.
But anyway, I'm just ready for the NBA season to start to see what these 76ers gonna do. I got a homeboy here, 76ers fan. He talking all that trash. Okay. Y'all still gotta see the Knicks now. Remember that.
They could
Don't
beat the
get
Knicks.
swept again like
LeBron
y'all did
about to
last
fuck
year.
up Philly whole rotation, fam.
Don't get swept again like y'all did last year.
Philly not even gonna make the playoffs. I
Oh, right.
guarantee you.
No,
They're not even
you,
gonna make the playoffs.
you hate LeBron.
Oh, they're gonna make the
You
No,
hate
I
playoffs.
LeBron.
no,
You
Nobody
thought
that
I don't
cares.
hate him.
Don't bet
you're
But
nobody.
not
I'm just
gonna make
keeping
the
it
LeBron.
real. Like you say,
They're
keep
not
it
gonna make
real.
the
Watch
playoffs.
this.
Okay.
Oh, they're
Maxie
gonna
is
make the
the
No,
playoffs. They're
point
gonna
guard.
easily
Hey,
make the
watch the
playoffs.
math. You think I'm a
no, they're gonna
hater?
make the no, they're gonna make the
Maxie is the
playoff.
point guard, right?
No, that's a
Guess
good
who about to take
that's
Maxie's
a good
spot?
ass squad.
Man,
They got rid of the
they're gonna
fucking
easily
rookie,
make the
right?
playoffs. That ain't
They
gonna even be no
traded the rookie.
conversation.
LeBron about to change their whole team.
He already
They
did.
He
literally
They
ain't no
trying they
rookie
replacing
no
trying
the
more.
whole damn
they
Bro,
body,
trying to
you
get
fam.
they trying to
JM, you
get that
gotta
young boy cooked
understand like
Fam,
basketball,
Maxie
bro.
about to get
LeBron
man.
gonna get his minutes reduced, bro, and he playing the fourth
No, he
row,
not. You
so he
believe
not
that
gonna have to
shit?
do a
Man,
lot, bro.
LeBron gonna wind up starting, fam.
If he
they
wanted
This
a
is
trying to
bigger
get
role,
LeBron
he
you
would have
talking
stayed in
about.
LA or went somewhere else, bro. He
they
Man, he
understand
trying to
what's
gonna
going
get
fuck.
on. He
Hey,
want a
what
ring.
Embiid
they
gonna
trying to
do?
get
What
they trying
Maxie
to get
gonna do?
Caldwell Pope right now,
They
right?
gonna start him.
Yeah,
They
they
gonna
brought
start LeBron.
Caldwell Pope. They got rid of their fucking star rookie. Excuse my French. To make room for LeBron.
What I'm trying to
Yeah,
say
if
is
he
I'm
he,
don't
they
Maxie
start,
got
they're
hurt
believe
gonna do
about Drew
good.
Maxie gonna be the
Holiday
starting
too.
point
They're
guard.
gonna be in
Hurry
the
about to get Drew
conversation for a
Holiday.
championship. They're gonna make
No,
the
they won't.
playoffs, and they're
No, they
gonna be
won't.
in playoff contention.
No, no, they
They're
won't.
gonna be in championship
No, that's a
contention.
Maxie will not
no.
be the
Now,
starter no more. He about to disrupt the whole team.
no, that's
LeBron
not
is the
true.
Maxie
point
not gonna
guard.
That's
start
not
no
true.
more. What you
Yeah,
talking
he's
about?
What
gonna
you think
start. He's
Maxie
gonna
gonna
start.
do? He
He's
about to
gonna
take
start,
No, he
and,
Maxie
and
gonna.
he's gonna
job.
do good, and they're gonna contend for a championship.
No, they not.
Yes,
I
they will.
guarantee you they won't.
Yes, they will.
Guarantee you.
Yo, I don't
Quick
see.
question. So quick question. If
Bro, Matt,
LeBron don't
go ahead.
start, somebody got to come off the bench. Who was that?
Maxie gonna come off the bench. They
No,
starting point guard about to come
VJ
off
gonna
the
Max
come
is
off the
not
bench.
coming.
bench.
Max is not coming off the
LeBron
bench.
wouldn't. LeBron
Watch.
Max
wouldn't
is
go
not
there if he
coming off the
wasn't gonna
bench.
start. LeBron wouldn't
Watch.
go there if
You
he
think
wasn't gonna
LeBron
start.
not gonna start?
Yes, he's gonna start. He's definitely gonna start. They're gonna do good.
Yes,
They're
he
not
Oh,
gonna
gonna.
oh, y'all
take
They're
think
not gonna
Maxie's
win a
VJ
job,
championship, in
fam.
Edson?
my
That's gonna
opinion.
mess up their
Yeah, he
whole
coming off the
I don't
bench.
think they're
chemistry.
gonna win, but
Okay.
I
So
think they're
VJ
gonna do
Edson gonna
good.
come off the bench.
Who the
I don't
who?
think they're gonna
I,
win.
I
I
thought
think
They
that's
gonna
gonna
have to
stunt his
start.
growth though. What y'all think?
I thought
They gonna have
he's
to
the starting
start.
lineup, bro.
KCP, or even if they get Drew Holiday or whatever, because they can't start Dean Wade, Brian, and B.
No, he reserved.
Brown and
He on the
Maxie.
bench.
I think it
You
would be
said
He on the
better
Drew
off
bench.
them
Holiday.
start.
Fam, Maxie going to
I
the
heard he on a
bench. You
buyout and he
understand what
going.
I'm
They said
saying?
something
That
about him
rookie
signing
they
with the
got gonna be
Sixers.
stuck. They
I
Oh
already
don't know
man,
how
talk
see,
about
serious it is, but
Maxie
It's
right
gonna be
now.
that's
That he
Embiid's
going
can
gonna
to
be
look.
a
He
bench.
can put up
starter. Brown's
3-point
gonna be a
shooters.
starter. Maxie's gonna be a starter, and
Fam, they
LeBron's gonna be
already
a
talk
starter.
about switching Maxie to a 3-point shooter right now.
He better not go to no Philly though, man. He
Fam, they
better not
already
go.
talk about that on ESPN. Oh,
No, he's
Maxie would
already
do
on
I
Philly.
better
He's
mean,
with a
already on
spot up
Philly.
3-point
Who?
shooter.
Who?
They literally talking
LeBron.
about taking Maxie
No, I ain't
out
talking
Oh,
about.
Drew
of
I ain't talking about
Holiday.
Philly
LeBron.
and
I'm
make him
talking
a
Listen, my
about
Oh, Drew
3-point
KCP too.
shooter,
Holiday.
fam.
I'm talking about my man Holiday.
Oh, Holiday Drew.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
JM, LeBron got a reduced role, bro. He's not going to have the same role
No,
in LA. He's
hey,
going
you
to
can
play
believe
like the
that shit
first
all you
five
want.
minutes, get on the bench, and
You can believe
Brown and
that
all
shit
them
all.
gonna
They
take
don't call
over,
that
bro.
nigga the king for
Like
nothing, fam. They already
But so,
they
hey,
already
so
right now. This
CJ,
is
no, but he get
CJ,
ESPN.
credit
They
regardless because
said
he finished
Maxie
every
LeBron
single
is
did
All
good in
better
the
NBA. He
playoffs
shooting
came
threes
there
right
and
now.
against
proved
CJ.
that.
Houston.
They never
He
won the
showed
Yeah, they
y'all that
said
championship,
he's
but
Maxie
still
better
you
shooting
know what's
a
threes
going
good
right
on,
ball
bro.
now.
hog pass pattern
Maxie's the
who
point
can
guard.
play and who can be in
Hold on
playoffs.
though. Hey,
He
CJ.
calculated all this already, Jay. Yeah. He know what he doing.
But hold on though, man.
Fam,
I
See,
thought he didn't
your
want to
hate
be.
for LeBron is too
Hold
much,
on,
man.
hold
Just
on. I
relax. Go
thought
it
he
ahead.
ain't
Go
didn't.
ahead.
no
Go ahead.
hate,
Go ahead.
man.
Hold on.
Bron is
Hey,
a
Hating on
bum.
LeBron too much.
hey.
Ain't
I
no
thought he
JM,
hate.
didn't want to be.
Shut up,
You be
bitch. You a
over
Talking
talking
bum.
he a
everybody,
bum.
JM. Let other people talk,
Yeah.
man.
Oh,
Fam,
yeah,
Nigga
yeah,
said
yeah.
Bron a bum. He can't even hit a
Yeah.
fucking
he
three
is
pointer.
a
Like,
bum.
shut up,
Hey,
That
nigga.
hey,
nigga's a
bro.
bum.
Hey,
Hey,
bro.
let
Let
other
other
people
people
talk.
talk though,
Let other
bro. Let
people
other
talk.
people talk though, bro. Hey, I thought Bron
Let
didn't want to
other
be
people
third
talk.
option though.
It's the deal,
What you
Vic.
say?
Hey, he don't
I
want to be
said,
a
Kirk,
third
all you
option.
do
He don't want to be a third option on that bummy ass stat package,
So what you
stat
gonna do to
padding.
Maxie then? Right. That's my whole
nah,
point.
Then,
So he about to take
then you're over
Maxie
talking everybody
position.
again.
That's
Over
my
talking
whole point.
everybody
He
again.
about to
Yeah,
take
You
Kirk
gotta
got
at
Over
Maxie
least
talking
wait till they
position.
get
everybody
the
again.
It's
Maxie
training
JM.
can't
camp,
It's
point
bro.
the
guard.
JM
You
show.
gotta like they
let
gonna
Kirk.
see
The
how
JM show.
everything fall in place.
Fam, they
Hold on, hold
already
They
on.
probably get more pieces and all that, bro.
Oh,
y'all
let
Just
my guy
tripping.
chill.
Kirk talk,
You
y'all.
bringing
Hold on, y'all.
Caldwell Pope to the
Damn.
Sixers?
Hold on, Kirk.
That's
Kirk,
a
go
good.
ahead,
That's a
Kirk.
good piece, though.
Man,
That's
JM
tough.
now took over the
Very good
conversation.
piece.
Hey, yeah, man, come on, man. Let other people talk, brother.
JM now took over.
Goodness
Hey, well,
gracious.
stop talking to me and talk then, damn it.
Yeah, all right, man. Okay, big fella.
He funny as shit, though. What's the
Go
deal, y'all?
ahead,
What's
Kurt.
up?
Tell them
What's
boy
up?
what you feel.
What's up, Mangle?
What's happening, man?
What's the deal, bro? Nah,
Not too
Philly
much.
gonna be all right though. Philly gonna be all right though, bro. They ain't gonna be. They're gonna be a good team. We all know LeBron like in his 25th year, bro. So I'm not. He know he got to sacrifice. I'm just being honest, bro. He in the oldest. Like he gotta be the oldest player ever, bro. Like Kareem played when he was 41, bro. So
Yeah, Kirk sound
LeBron,
like an AI.
he's just like
Nigga, Kirk don't even believe the shit he's saying.
this nigga
Yo, this
crazy,
Kirk
bro.
for real?
Yeah, bro. I'm
Yo,
on
you
my.
sound different, bro.
That's
Yo.
because I'm on the phone, nigga.
Oh, all right, oh, all
Her,
right, all right,
her
all right,
sound like
all
he
right.
making sense so far. That's all I know.
Stop it, bro. Always makes sense, bro.
Always
Always.
you do. Actually, I do like your takes.
I
Nah, he
appreciate
be
you, bro.
capping sometimes.
Nah, I don't. Make go funny as shit. I be having my own little personal takes, bro. Are we? Am I talking about the topic? Which one want me to talk about, man? What
Yeah,
we talking
no,
about?
talk about whatever you want. I mean, I guess based upon the topic and shit.
I mean, y'all already know where I stand with Kobe, bro. I don't think I gotta tell y'all. We all had this conversation already, bro. I don't think Kobe is in the GOAT conversation, bro. I don't, and there's no disrespect to
Oh
Kobe, bro.
man, ain't this son? After I done said that.
It's just no.
let him talk, man.
I don't think he's top three. I'll say that. I don't think he's top three. I think there's just players that just done more than Kobe, bro. No disrespect, man. And I don't like this is my thing with Kobe, bro. Like the MJ comparisons, bro. I feel it. Like he is very similar to MJ, as in like the look and the mentality. But as far as what those two players did on the court, those two had two different type of careers. Jordan had to his standards, he had a dominant career. You know, no disrespect to Kobe. Like he had a dominant career. Like Kobe had a had a he had a different type of career. He had like a like a underdog career. Jordan was never an underdog when he came in. Y'all see what I'm saying? So I feel like those two players, like they're very similar, but at the same time, they did not play. The results on the court was two different results, and that's why I don't like when people compare Kobe and MJ, because MJ didn't come in. Uh, he came in pretty much like I'm the top dog of my team. And no disrespect to Kobe, there's nothing wrong with that.
Jordan
Building
didn't
building
come
a
on
team.
Jordan didn't come on a
Whoa.
championship looking like team, bro.
No, I'm not.
So
No,
of
no.
course he's LeBron and Jordan, they came on a team that was bummy. So of
He
Nah,
course
played
nah. I
for
don't think you
him.
Dane
understand what I'm
Smith and
saying,
came
Rich. I
from
don't think you understand
North
what I'm saying, Rich. I'm
Carolina,
not
bro.
saying.
Kobe came from Lower Marion.
Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about as in like what Jordan,
you're gonna
Kobe.
get
I'm just talking about Kobe and Jordan, bro. What they look like in the
right.
beginning of their careers, towards what what I'm saying. Like Jordan, beginning of his career, and Kobe, in the beginning of his career, is two different people. Towards the end of their careers, they kind of look similar. So I give Kobe that. Like towards like when
Bro,
Kobe
what?
Kobe
Kobe
played
started
without
at
Shaq.
17. Jordan started at like 22.
CJ, I could have swore this is my take, not your take. But
Ooh,
Good, my fault,
but
Kurt.
damn. Damn,
nah,
Kirk. He the
nah, it's too
biz.
late for this shit. I ain't dealing with this. It's 3 o'clock, nigga. But nah, I'm about to be done though. But nah, I'm just saying that I don't like that, and that's just Jordan. No, I ain't talking about no one else. You can compare Kobe to other players, Tim Duncan and shit like that. I feel like Bill Russell's above him. I feel like Kareem's above him for sure. And I feel like Magic's above him.
What?
I feel like those players is above him, bro. And I feel like LeBron
Huh?
to LeBron LeBron's above him too. If we just talking like just basketball, like just Kobe to me, like he a great player, bro. He's a great individual player too, bro. Like he's undeniable, bro. I can't deny his defense, his offense. But it took him a while to understand the full game, bro. That's my thing with Kobe. It took him a while.
It took
Y'all kill
Kobe.
me with this Bill
Kobe
Russell
was
Bad
shit.
on
take.
the
I told
bench,
you be
Bad
Kurt.
capping
take.
sometimes.
Bad take.
The
Oh
nigga
man,
came
yeah,
off the bench, Kurt.
yeah.
I
What
told
you
y'all
mean? It
I
took
told
him
y'all
a
he be capping sometimes.
Kurt.
Q, but
Bad
you
take.
ask this nigga how
Hey
many
yo,
Bill
Baker.
Russell games he's seen. These
Yeah,
niggas
Kurt.
keep
3
talking
in the
about Bill
morning.
Russell,
Hold on,
a
hold on, hold
nostalgia
on, hold
man
on.
with 11
Hold
rings and
on, hold
shit.
on. Hey, Kurt. Hold
What's
on.
up, Rich?
You said it took Kobe a while, but hold on,
Nigga,
bro.
I'm better than Bill Russell.
Stop.
It took LeBron from it took
Everybody better
LeBron.
than Bill.
It
Like,
took
no, let
LeBron
me
a while
stop.
too.
Kurt. It took LeBron from '03 to 2012 to figure it out how to win championship by joining D Wade, a former champion. And D Wade had to take a back seat he had to dilute his game in order for LeBron to win a
That's a fact. That's a
championship.
fact.
Kobe was
But
on
that,
the bench, Kurt. He was on the bench.
uh,
Del
but
Harry
it
wasn't
depends
even
on
giving
what
him
you
a
value
chance,
too, though,
bro.
Rich. So you got like disrespect the opinion. Like he
He
broke
was on
down
the
the
bench,
reason why he
bro.
think that.
He
So
was on the bench.
I could
So
Hey, Rich.
hold
I
on,
could
hold on,
respect
hold
it,
on, hold
but
on, hold on, hold on.
go ahead, Rich.
One more thing. If it was Michael Jordan, bro, at that time, if Michael Jordan was coming from high school, 17-year-old, his ass would have been still on the bench because Del Harris didn't play that shit, bro. It's different circumstances,
No, that's a
man.
good point, Rich. Though, but even I'm not more so talking about when he was on the bench. Though I'm talking about when they both was the same age. They both did not look the same. Jordan was different
He
from
was Air
Kobe.
Jordan.
He
I'm
was
with you.
definitely Air Jordan with the
He
jump
was Air
shot
Jordan.
and a couple.
Yeah.
I'm saying, okay, so Rich, that's a good point. What you just said. LeBron wasn't ready either. We both know that. But I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
as in like Kobe. Okay, so he did sacrifice to win. But
Right.
but hold up, Rich. This is my point. When
Go
it
ahead.
came time to take the keys, bro, he
Uh-huh.
was not ready, bro. I'm gonna give you examples. Hold up. I'm gonna give you examples.
You
Uh,
sure?
I'm
Don't
telling you right now. Oh,
2000,
hold up. No.
2000. But go ahead.
Oh three. What
Mm-hmm.
happened? What happened? Oh three. Because now we talk about he's like, if not better than Shaq. They lose to the Spurs, right? Oh four. What happened?
Bro,
Oh
they
four. Hold
just
up. Hold
beat
up.
the Spurs like
Hold up.
No,
twice,
no,
and he had
no.
3
They
rings.
Nah,
three-peated. They
listen to
three-peated. You
what
know,
I'm saying.
they beat the Nets. They beat the Nets.
They lost in 03 though.
That was in 2002 when they
No,
beat the
O
Nets.
two, O
They
two.
lost in
We
0,
we O two, O
yeah.
two. We swept the next.
But
O
but
two. We
but
Oh,
swept
okay,
the
yeah,
next.
yeah,
hear
yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm
Okay.
saying though. But hear what I'm saying though. This is no
Mm-hmm.
disrespect to nobody. Even I'm saying Shaq, Kobe. When it was time for him to be the best player on the team, him and Shaq, I feel like he didn't take advantage of those opportunities. That's just me personally. 03, 2004. That shit did not look good for Kobe. And technically, you can say he was better than Shaq. I'm not mad at that. But
But
when it came down to it,
you got
he didn't lead his team right. And that's what I'm
you
What the
talking
got
hell is
about.
measured.
Kurt talking about?
You
Kobe
got to
played
measure
well in
that up to
'03.
something.
I don't know what
Hold
he
on.
talking about, man.
You got
I
to
don't
measure
know
that
what he
up to
talking
something
about.
because you saying he didn't win that 1 year, but them niggas coming off a 3-peat, bro. They
I
was
don't think you
dominating.
heard what I
Him and
just
Kobe,
said,
Shaq
bro.
and Kobe was making All NBA teams and everything,
Yeah.
bro. So I don't understand what's this
LeBron.
notion that he
Hey,
lost that
hey,
1 year and then the
hey.
next year he kicked that same team
You
out.
just missed what I just said, CJ. I said when it came to him taking over that team, they were
No, you
still in
take over a
dispute.
team just because you don't win don't mean you ain't taking over a team.
I,
LeBron was
so
doing it in Cleveland for 7 straight years. Just because he ain't win don't mean he wasn't taking over the team.
you're missing the whole point, bro.
No.
You're
I
missing
get
the.
what
I know
Kurt
what
is.
you're
I
saying,
think
but you
CJ
can't say
missing the
somebody
Yeah.
point.
ain't taking over a team when he was a partnership with Shaq and they got 3 rings and they was the 2 best
Okay.
players in the league.
He
That's
You
not.
now
can't
That's
take
not
because
that
what.
away
now
from him.
That's not what I'm saying, bro. CJ, you just missed everything I just said, bro.
I know what you're
now I think
saying, bro.
no.
You just
Kurt.
said
At
he's not
first,
taking over a team without Shaq. You basically saying him when Shaq left, he ain't take over like you want him to until he got
The
Paul Gasol
the
and shit.
leadership
Like he ain't
aspect, bro. I'm
uplift
not
his
talking
team and
about
shit.
him
But that's a
performing.
false narrative, bro.
Ain't
Anybody
nobody
know
want to
when
hear
he in
Yeah,
a
that
that's a
crap.
false
rebuilding mode?
narrative, man.
Ain't nobody want to hear
That
nothing
was his
about no
first
leadership.
time being
Listen,
in a
man. Wait a
rebuilding
minute. Hold
mode,
on.
bro.
Wait,
So
wait,
he had
wait,
to
wait, wait.
regroup.
Damn this. Now I'm sick of this
I
shit.
didn't
And
say
Phil
a
anything
lead,
about
Jackson
a
and them
leader,
nothing.
Listen,
a
referenced
man.
too.
leader, A leader don't quit on his team many times to
Listen,
go and
man.
join other niggas and shit to win, bro.
Ain't nobody want to hear nothing about
That's
no
not leadership.
leadership. Cause
Yeah.
when somebody mentions something about leadership with all the rest of these players, y'all always bring up their teammates and who they had on their team. Who Kobe had on their team in '05 and '06 and '07.
Shit.
Name some of them
Kwame
players.
Brown.
I tell
Smush
you
Name
what,
some of
Parker.
them players.
I gave y'all specific years. I didn't name none of those years. I said '03 and '04, and they had a good team for both those years. And
Bro,
that's
03
why I
and
said what happened. What happened? That's why I asked you what happened in
They
those
was
years.
beefing.
I mean,
Shaq
they
and Kobe
lost.
was beefing, bro.
They
They was
lost.
A lot
But
of
beefing.
why
teams
did
had
they
good
lose
teams and
though?
lost though, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on,
But
Kurt. You
Kurt,
gonna you gonna
hold on
Kurt,
though.
you gonna forget that
Hey, Rich,
Kobe
let
and
me get
Shaq
him
was
real quick.
beefing, bro.
On this one though.
Go
But
ahead.
he won with less though. So when he got Paul Gasol, you tell me that team wasn't better than what the team that Shaq had.
Y'all missing what I'm saying, bro. I said at that time
Bro,
he was not ready. That's all I
Was
said.
not
how wasn't
ready.
he ready?
Shaq,
Was
You
So
ain't
how's
not
he
making
not
no
ready.
He
ready?
sense.
just
He's
won
already
Steve
a
three
Nash
made
wasn't
Super
giving
man,
them the
Bowls.
bro.
keys.
He
Yeah,
wasn't ready, bro.
He already
been on that
three-peated.
level.
No,
He
he
already
wasn't ready to
three-peated.
be the
Man, I don't
No, but
understand
he
that, bro.
couldn't get ready because Shaq wasn't giving him the keys. Shaq wasn't passing him the keys. So
clearly,
how he was gonna be ready?
clearly. Shaq didn't have to pass him anything. He wasn't passing the Shaq either, bro.
Shaq wasn't passing him the keys. That's what I'm saying.
It didn't
That's
matter
why
though,
they broke
bro.
up because they kept saying that Kobe said he wasn't getting no
No,
credit.
no,
He
it
feel like it
wasn't.
was
No,
his
it
team.
wasn't why they broke up. That's a false narrative. Shaq didn't
Well,
want to
what's the
take the
reason?
money, bro. He was gonna get paid less. If he would have
But
took the
they was
money
publicly
that
arguing all
Jeanie
the
Buss
time about
offered
who's
him,
better.
he would have stayed with the Lakers, bro. That's a false
Yeah,
narrative.
but they
That's
Yo,
why
was
Philly get
no,
that
that's not a false narrative
selfish
because they was
narrative.
publicly arguing back and forth about
Jeanie
who's
Buss
better. They
came
made
out and
rap
said
songs
it, bro.
against each other, all different type of stuff.
But that's for
nah,
media though,
CJ ain't
bro.
lying.
They,
No,
that,
but
that was all
No, that's not
publicity
afterwards
media.
you
media.
They
push.
made rap songs
Yeah,
about each other.
cause
Yeah,
you
a rap
push shit,
song.
and that's basically how shit is, bro.
I
You
mean,
mix shit up.
Shaq did say Kobe how my ass tastes. He did say that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh
now
yeah, that
man.
was
what you
yeah,
talking
He did
about?
say
They
that.
got
He
in
did
right,
fights
say
and
that.
everything.
Yeah, Shaq,
He
right,
did say that.
CJ got a point
right.
though too. It was a little bit of everything though.
Shaq
What
said
happened in
so
that
Kobe.
situation
Shaq
though.
told him, no, Kobe told him
He
Oh,
Shaq.
there
did.
go JM.
Kobe
I don't
told
know
him
where the hell
Shaq.
he at,
That
but
really made it
I
damn,
work.
don't know.
That
Shaq
Hold
that
on,
was
nigga
nigga,
sound like
telling
he
but
him,
way in
bro.
the back room
The
trying to
reason why
talk.
I said you can't question a man
No,
leadership, man, is he ready?
Yes, you
Because
can, bro.
all his teammates said he was ready. All his teammates even
He was
said
not ready,
he
bro.
was a
He was
leader.
not ready,
So you
bro.
can't just come
He
out
was
and say
not
he
ready in
wasn't a leader.
'04.
And
hey, my fault, yo.
bro,
I
He
what
just
was
you
was
ready
mean he
though.
last
wasn't
week.
ready? What you mean he
Hold
wasn't
on.
ready?
So
He
Kurt,
was ready.
You can
hold
Yo,
on.
clearly
So
see
hey,
he
Kurt,
wasn't
explain
ready.
what you mean by he wasn't ready. What does that
They
mean?
went to
What
the
does that
fucking
exactly
finals. What are
mean?
you
What?
talking about?
So when I'm saying Kobe wasn't ready is, and I'm not, and I understand he won championships, but he wasn't the leader of that team. I feel like in '03 and '04 he was really the best player on the Lakers, and he had a chance to 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 kind of break that narrative, saying like, okay, me and Shaq, it was a partnership. I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm not saying Shaq was the complete dominant best player, but when it came down to it, Kobe had an opportunity to take his team as the for sure best player,
Kurt,
and he did not do
nah,
it.
Kurt.
He
Kurt,
didn't
Yeah,
do it.
Kurt, Kurt, Kurt.
yeah. We might as well leave that shit
You
alone.
really think the NBA were gonna let Shaq and Kobe win 5 straight titles?
they
Come on now,
ain't
Kurt.
even,
Let's be honest now. Five
yeah,
straight titles. Come on now.
they ain't even let Jordan win his
Ain't no
seventh
way they was gonna let Shaq and Kobe
title.
win 5 straight titles. Come on now, Kurt. Be honest. Be honest with yourself now. Seriously.
That's a good point. I'm just
That's
telling you
crazy as hell
my
now.
perspective,
Yeah, that's
bro.
crazy as hell.
I'm just telling you my perspective. That's it, bro.
You think
That's
those
actually kind of
man,
that's a
come
good
on
point
now.
though, Bingo. That's a good point though. That's a good point. 5 straight
No,
titles is kind of crazy. That's kind of
yeah,
crazy, but
hold
I
on,
don't think he was ready though,
hold on.
bro.
He was born
One more
ready.
thing.
His dad made sure he was ready too, bro. He
One
was a
more
Nah,
thing.
7 year pro. You talking
One
about
more,
some he
one
ain't
more,
ready.
one more thing to add to that. One more thing to add to that. I respect what Mingo was saying because it's true. Because first of all, the Chicago Bulls just won they second three-peat. Why the fuck? Why you think they broke that team up, bro? They split that team up. They ain't
No,
want
they
them
didn't
niggas to win
split
the
the team
seventh
up.
peat.
That
Yes, they did.
no.
Yes, they
Yes,
did.
they
They fired
did,
Phil
Yes,
bro.
they did.
Jackson.
Yes,
Actually,
no, they did.
the
No, they
team
didn't.
Michael Jordan
They,
said he
they
was not going to play
The
without Phil
GM,
Jackson.
which
They
was
was about
Jerry
to
Krause.
fire Phil Jackson, fam. They
Wait a
literally,
minute,
I'm
wait a
just telling
minute,
you how
wait a minute,
actually how that
wait a
went.
minute. The
They was
GM,
about to
which was
fire Phil Jackson. Michael
the
Jordan said he would
GM,
never
the
play again without
GM,
Phil Jackson.
the GM, which was Jerry Krause, said he
Yep.
don't care if the Bulls go 82-0. They
Right.
wasn't coming back the next season.
Yeah, because he fired Phil Jackson first,
No,
though.
he said
Michael
that. He said
Jordan
he don't
left
care what
because they
happened.
fired Phil Jackson.
Nobody ain't coming back next season. He
He did
already had
say
done
that
said it.
too.
It
He
started
did
with
say
Phil
that.
Jackson.
He said it in the last dance. He said it in the last
Right.
dance.
They fired Phil Jackson. And Michael Jordan said
But
he was
Kurt,
not going to play without
Him
no,
Phil
he
being
said that
raised
Jackson.
don't
before he
take away
found Phil
from what
Jackson.
No,
he
I'm talking about what
overcame,
Jerry
though.
Krause said before all that. Jerry Krause said he don't care if that team go 82-0. They not coming back.
Yeah,
Man,
but he
here's what.
thought that Phil Jackson was still going to stay. He thought Michael Jordan was still going to stay.
No, Jerry Krause. I'm talking
No,
about
He
what the
got rid of
GM
Phil
said.
Jackson first, fam.
No,
He
no,
fired
oh
Phil
my
no.
Jackson
God.
What the
first.
GM
You're not.
said.
You're not listening, JM, bro. From the
Go back,
I
go
beginning.
am
back and look it
listening.
up. Go back and look it up, JM. Just go look it up.
From the begin
Go look it up.
from when the from when them niggas won the
And it
championship and all that.
and it's
The
kind of hold
niggas.
on, Rich. And it's kind of crazy to me that when them niggas win, we get Shaq the credit, but Shaq's still on that team. But you want to blame Kobe when they lose. But the nigga
Shaq
Tim Duncan
left,
was
man.
cooking
I was
Shaq.
a Magic fan. Shaq
That was
left
like, what the
Magic.
fuck are you talking
They
about?
they don't
Shaq
never bring
left
that shit up,
Magic, fan.
bro.
They didn't fire Shaq. He left. He
And
wanted to
Kobe
go
was
to
cooking the
Hollywood.
Spurs.
Nah, Shaq
Remember that
wanted more
40-piece
money.
game Tim Duncan
Yeah,
had on
Shaq
Shaq?
wanted more money. They
Yeah,
didn't
Shaq
fire
wanted his
Shaq.
money.
Shaq
That's why
wanted
he
more
went to
money, went to
Los Angeles.
Hollywood.
He wanted some money. Shaq wanted money. That's why he went to Los Angeles.
Yes.
Nigga, 100 M, bro.
And
96.
Phil
Crazy.
Jackson did not get fired.
That's what I was trying to
Phil
tell
Jackson
JM.
did get.
No, he didn't. No, he no. His
The
contract is
GM. It was the
his
GM.
contract expired. He wasn't getting another contract.
That's fired, ain't it?
No. The
No, that's
GM
No,
not
said
fired,
nobody was
nigga.
coming back. Damn,
if you
I'm trying to tell you what happened.
bruh,
Never mind,
Yeah,
bro.
bruh,
Just
nigga,
bruh, if
never
you
mind.
man,
play
damn.
if you
Just
play
fuck
your
it. Fuck it.
contract out, that's not fired. You just
It's
played your
not.
contract out.
Yeah,
Did he renew
you
it?
expired.
They
He
ain't
didn't
right.
renew the
So
contract, did he?
yeah, but when you
That's
get
fired.
fired, that means you
No,
in,
bro.
bruh.
Fired before. If you get fired, that means you got fired before your contract was up,
contract ain't
nigga.
in it.
Fam,
Yeah,
he did not
Yeah.
get renewed. But I'm gonna let the other people talk. His
yeah,
contract did not get renewed.
But the GM
It's a
That
already had
fancy
him
bullshit.
way
made it.
of saying he
But the
got
GM
fired.
yeah,
already had him made it perfectly clear that nobody was coming back the following season.
yeah. Yeah,
Right,
Jerry
like you said,
Crockett,
he
he
already
already
made
had
it
him
clear.
said it. He said it before the season started.
Split them
right.
niggas up, bro. Yeah, that shit was
I,
over, bro. Split them
hey,
niggas
look,
up.
man, I would have loved to see that though if they just stuck together because that'd have been no, wouldn't. I'm tripping
Man,
though.
that
I'm
would have
thinking
been
about
that would have been a hell of a finals though. If they
what?
would have made it to the finals against the Spurs in 1999, oh, that would have
Oh
been a
no,
hell of a
oh
final.
man, they'd have beat the Spurs,
I
man.
don't know. The
Hey,
Spurs were
bro,
good that year, bro.
no, didn't what didn't this get off of them? 2 games?
No, they got one game.
Oh, they got one game. Okay.
I think they beat them in 5. I think. Hold on, let me Google it. Hold on a minute.
Hey,
No,
or
you
what
right.
if Michael
It
Jordan
was
never
5.
took 2 years off? If Michael Jordan didn't take them 2 years off, would you say they would have had 8 rings?
I mean, it's always gonna be
Yeah,
hypothetical, but
I'm saying that's a deep
I
question, right?
don't.
Michael Jordan
I
took
would
2
say,
years off.
because he show up once he get to the big dance, he can't lose. So that's
Hakeem
one thing
probably
I
would have
can say.
got him once though.
Yeah,
He might have
because
had
look,
8 rings.
I mean,
because
you ain't
look,
about to like that's
Hypothetically,
kind of crazy. 8 straight though.
because here's the
yeah,
thing
he
though,
might have
bro.
had 8 straight rings. He
You
took
got
2
you got
years
you
off
got to
after
think
his
about
daddy
this.
died.
The
After
first
his
time
You
daddy
they
got a
got
toll
killed,
in
he
the
took
body
2
though,
years
bro.
off.
Players break down like
they
Scottie Pippen.
definitely would have beat Houston the first time though,
Them
because
getting that
Houston they had
7, that
5
eighth
wrestling
one,
though.
everybody Scottie Pippen back with like fucking gave out. So it's like you gotta think about all that.
That's
He
deep
probably
right there. Michael Jordan would have had 8 rings hypothetically had he not took 2 years off. Their team was
I don't
complete.
know.
He
I
the
don't
one
know. I
No,
don't
left.
know.
Hakeem was on a mission, bro.
I don't know. I don't know. Them Houston Rockets were tough, boy.
Not
Them
mind
Houston
you,
And
Michael.
they
Rockets were
and
That
they
tough.
was
was with
beating the
Pippen.
Bulls in the regular season
That
too.
Michael
They
Jordan
don't
was
mean
not
too much,
playing.
but
Yeah, but he played in '95 though, and he lost to the Orlando Magic in '95.
Magic,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the
They
year
got
he
put out by
first
the
came.
Magic.
That's the first year he came back.
Yeah, and
no,
they
but
got
he
put out by
had
the
that
Magic
He
he
came
had
back
that
after
50
2
piece though,
years.
bro, in the playoffs. Like
like
that.
a year and a half. It was like a year and a
Yeah,
half.
like a year and a half. He came back, but them two. If he would have stayed, them 2
But
years, they
look,
could have won 8
he only
rings.
played played in, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he definitely lost though. You know what I'm saying? He only played in 22 games though.
He played in
That's not
17.
really. That's not really. You know what I'm saying? That's. I mean, for you to play in 22
Yeah,
games
he
and get
wasn't
ready
even
for a
in game
playoff.
shape for real.
Yeah, that's not even. Man, that's not even realistic to be honest. I don't care who
Yeah,
you
you
Nah,
are.
and
playing
plus he
Shaq
was
and
playing
Penny. They not no
baseball.
pushovers.
And he was
Yeah,
playing baseball. He came back from baseball to play basketball. I only played 22 games.
and
Fam,
like
he
you said,
never left. He could have had
he had
8
a baseball
rings.
body. He wasn't in basketball shape for real. So I mean, he got his revenge though.
Yeah, he swept in the following season.
Yeah, he
He
got
came
yeah.
back for a three-peat. He came back after 1.5 years and won 3 in a row. He was dominant. Ain't been another player like him ever.
Mm.
Well, thankfully he did swept them. They fuck around went to the finals and beat niggas. Really would talk about Shaq carry Kobe.
But see, that's the thing.
Shaq did not carry Kobe. That's what people think. Kobe carried. Hey, Shaq fouled out a lot of them games. Shaq fouled out. They
You
had to
can't
hack a
carry
Shaq
nobody that's
against Shaq.
already a superstar. Like
Yeah,
you
they
can
had
only
to hack
help
a
them.
Shaq against
Like
Shaq. Shaq wasn't even there at the end of them
see,
games. If
people
you
usually
actually
say
watch
that.
them
I
finals,
mean, I hate to
Kobe
say
saved
it's
them motherfuckers.
usually be the Brown fans be saying that, man.
yeah, role players get carried. Like he can't carry somebody that's already a superstar.
Man, Shaq
Like he was
fouled
doing
out
his own
damn near
thing
every
too. Like
game.
So Shaq carried Kobe Bryant. We know that's not true because
Shaq
so when
did
the
not
Dwayne,
carry Kobe
hold
Bryant.
on,
That
bro,
is not true
hold
at
on. Let me
all.
finish though, bro. Who did Dwayne Wade carry? Then
LeBron.
Dwayne
Their
Wade carried
whole
Shaq.
team, when they won that ring, Dwayne Wade had like damn near 100 free
He carried
throws.
he carried
Fair.
Shaq
He
and
carried the
LeBron.
whole team. He had 100 free throws. Carried the whole team.
Shaq had like 15 points in that
Man, they
series.
had to hack a Shaq. You forgot they had to hack a Shaq again. They couldn't even play Shaq in the fourth quarter, fam. That was Kobe doing that. You forgot that? Phil could not even play Shaq in the fourth
Shaq wasn't
quarter.
as dominant in Miami. Like Wade was the best player, but I'm not gonna say Wade carried him because Shaq still demand like attention and stuff. Like they was still
But
doting
how
on him
Shaq gonna carry Kobe when Shaq couldn't even
at
play the
times.
fourth
Like remember
quarter?
he got that injury and shit. That's what slowed him down.
Shaq
What
couldn't
you
play
say?
the fourth quarter in Miami. He couldn't play the fourth quarter. He was on the bench. They had Hacker Shaq. He was a liability. He didn't carry Kobe nor D Wade. You forgot
Yo,
that?
No.
They had to Hacker Shaq. He had to take Shaq out the game.
yeah. Yo, but I ain't gonna lie, this move that Bull did, bro, as a free agent, bro, like, bro, this is weak, man. This is another weak ass move. Like, bro, you really about to be a third or fourth option to the to a nigga that got, you know what I'm saying, like that basically said your son is a bum, bro. Like yo,
Fam,
this
Bron
shit
is not gonna be
crazy.
no second option, man. Bron sneaking to every team doing the same shit.
He gonna
Bron
be a
will
third.
not be
He
coming
gonna
off
be
the bench. He would not be no second
nobody
option.
saying he's
He
coming
is
off the
still the
bench,
king.
bro.
Bron gonna be starting, fam. And
He
that's
gonna
gonna
be
fuck up
starting.
Philadelphia chemistry. That's
He's
my whole
definitely
point.
he is definitely starting. Who say he ain't
He gonna
starting?
start. And guess whose spot he gonna take? Tyrese Maxey. Who's the point guard? Tyrese Maxey. What position does LeBron play the most? Point guard. So guess who got to go? Tyrese Maxey.
He gonna play point forward, man.
Yeah, that's what he always say. He's actually a power forward. Have you ever seen him play a power forward? Yes, you have. When he played for Miami and he was stuck like a deer in headlights. He is listed as a power forward. That's
Man,
it.
hey,
Small
look, how
forward,
y'all feel
small
about
forward.
this? How y'all did y'all see that new rank as far as the defense, the players and all that? They got LeBron like 22 or something like that, 21. They got Kobe like 42.
That's crazy.
Yeah, some goofy shit. Yeah, I seen that
That's
Man,
that
shit.
media.
I took
That's
a
that
glance of
media
it. I
shit
ain't
right
I
there.
ain't click on
yeah,
John.
bro, they got all this, yeah,
That's
it's crazy though. Yeah,
Bleacher Report and
Mhm.
shit, bro.
That's
Like,
crazy work. That's how
yeah.
powerful this media team is. They change the
yeah,
narrative.
Bleacher Report, ESPN, they be doing some wild shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Mm.
That man got
I
that
give
man in front
respect
of
to his
him,
media.
but this
It's
man
fucking
got
Clutch
way
Sports.
more
Them
first team,
motherfuckers are
all defensive team,
Right,
and he's still in front of him. I
right.
mean, that's
That
not
don't make no sense.
that don't even make
That
sense.
just that just blatantly just disrespectful and
Yeah.
just being biased, bro. Like,
And I'm
Hey,
on some
that's
of these
how
podcasts. Hey,
powerful his
bro,
clutch
I don't
sports
know if you
is.
know
That's what I'm
about.
trying to say at the beginning. You thought I was crazy.
Listen to some of
LeBron
these
got one hell of
podcasts.
a media
uh-huh.
team, fam. They
Man,
control
they talking about
ESPN. They
LeBron
control the narrative.
15 for real. Top 15. Tony Allen now a better defender than him. I'm like, what?
Narrative.
I ain't never. Hey, bro, I ain't never heard KD or Mel. I ain't never heard no top player say that. Man, yeah, man. Brown got that strap. Yeah, he played good. I never hear that though.
I ain't never
Look,
Yeah,
heard
you ain't
nothing.
look.
never heard
No,
no shit like that.
I
Nah,
That's
ain't
why
but,
never
I'm
but
heard
not
that.
hating
now
on
listen to what I'm
LeBron.
saying. Hold
LeBron
on.
got
Let me
one
finish
hell of
though,
a
bro.
media
Hey,
team. I
bro,
Yeah,
give
go
him
ahead.
respect.
bro, can I finish though, man?
My
Dang.
bad, my bad, my bad, bro. My bad.
Jeez, man.
My bad,
Man,
my
he's
fault, man.
better.
My fault.
Yeah, so you never heard no player say LeBron is, as far as like, the top players, like, man, yeah, he got them straps. But Tony Allen, I hear D Wade say Tony Allen. I heard Kobe say Tony Allen. I done heard what's my man? Kevin Durant said Tony Allen, and somebody
T
else said
Mac,
Tony Allen too. Though. I forget who it was.
T Mac.
But these like
Yeah.
the top players though. You know what I'm saying? So when I be listening to these podcasts, these people that be on, I mean, just LeBron fans. I'm like, damn, you could like LeBron, but come on, don't sit there and lie and make it seem like LeBron was just this juggernaut, like far as top defenders like this, man. Tony Allen, that's what he did though. That's all he focused on is defense. So how somebody really gonna be better than him who wasn't really known for that, to be honest with you, to be honest. I think
Mm-hmm.
LeBron was more chase down block. And have I seen LeBron play, good D, from time to time? Yes, you know what I'm saying, moving his feet, you know what I'm saying? He's a great athlete. So yes, I seen it. But to say this man is better than Tony Allen, I heard somebody say he better than Kawhi Leonard defense. I'm like, are y'all serious? Kobe and Jordan. I'm like,
Right? Are
Yeah,
you
that's
serious?
sad.
I said that's sick. I said that's sick right there though, bro.
Yeah, that is, bro. AE, you know what's
Cause that's
crazy,
like,
bro?
hey, Rich. That's like saying, okay, that's like saying all the players that I just named just now that LeBron a better defender than Kawhi, Jordan,
Right,
Kobe. That's like me saying they all better passers than LeBron.
right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, blatantly disrespectful, bro.
And once again, you keep saying I'm crazy with it. I don't think I said I'm not hating on him. I give Brown respect because he got one hell of a media team. So they push whatever narrative they want out there. So I don't hate on the I get that motherfucker mad respect. Excuse my French. His media team is so powerful that they will literally brainwash somebody who don't know basketball.
Yeah, yeah. It's like the Rich Paul
Yo,
came out and said Kobe. Yeah, Kobe would have say, when he said something about he would agree to, with LeBron, man. No, Kobe already told you how he felt about that. Him and Kevin Durant. He said, man, if you what he said, if you doing something easy, you gotta really you really gotta reconsider. I mean, consider what you doing. I forgot how he
hmm
said it, but it's something like, something similar to
you
that.
not. You say you're not supposed to jump ship.
Yeah, no, I know that part though. But when he's saying if you're doing something easy,
Oh
you,
yeah,
you
yeah,
might want
yeah,
to,
yeah,
yeah, you might want to
yeah. I know what you're talking
reconsider
about.
like what you're doing.
Hey, they
Yeah,
took
some
it
shit like
even
that.
deeper. Hey, wasn't it
Yeah,
LeBron Camp who came out and said that rings don't mean nothing? What did Rich Paul say? Yo, I don't know why people chase rings and shit. Wasn't that LeBron Camp who came out with that? Oh, rings don't mean
LeBron,
yeah.
nothing.
LeBron
Blah blah
himself said
blah.
it.
He said it.
LeBron said
He
it
said it
himself.
himself.
Yeah, it
He
said
said rain.
itself. They
He
changed the
said rain. He
media.
said
They
rains
are
don't define
powerful,
you.
fam.
He said rains do not define who you are as a
Who
player.
you are?
So if that
Yup.
Shit.
if, so if that's the case, why are you joining Philly?
He
Because
said.
look,
He
he
said.
already,
on-
hey, Rich, he already said he's the GOAT. So if you the GOAT and you said reigns don't define you,
Why
so
you
what you
chasing it?
and now you got Shaq capping down for him. Shaq talking about he not chasing that's not rain chasing. So Shaq, what is he doing then?
Shaq
Talking about
trying
he
to
That's
carve
chasing.
how
his own
He
path.
powerful
said,
clutch
hold
sports
on. This
is.
this dude, hold on. This dude Shaq said he's chasing greatness, but he's not chasing the ring. That don't even make sense. He about to be 42 years old. He see this team that's stacked. So for him to join that team, it's common sense. I said or check they done paid Shaq off too, because now Shaq moving a little different.
Yup.
Yeah, them
That's how
niggas ain't
powerful.
off
That's
no
how I'm not
script and
hating
shit.
LeBron. He
Yeah,
got
that
one
that
hell of a
machine
media
though, man. I
team.
said Shaq wasn't talking like this. I remember how he was talking. Now all of a sudden he switched up. It's a lot of them dudes
Man,
switching up though, man.
and they
Man, them
so
niggas.
powerful. They
A
tried to
A
literally
E
erase the '90s.
A
Remember
E
they said, "Oh, people
Yeah.
in the
E
'90s
E.
Yeah,
they
go
had
ahead, go ahead.
easy game." He literally
This
tried to erase the
when it comes to
erase.
when it comes to people like Shaq and stuff like that that got power, that got fan bases and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
It and money and shit like that. It ain't
Right.
money that they got paid off. It's blackmail. When it come to Hollywood, they do blackmail business at a high level. So when they got dirt on you and shit like that, it's you got to do the favorite thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they make you bow down.
You gotta
Yeah,
do the favorite thing. So if you gotta do the favorite thing, if you don't do the favorite thing, you gonna get got. You know what I'm
They
saying?
destroy
So
you.
so
And did
so
LeBron
Shaq and
say,
them.
"Hey,
So in the interview, Shaq was, he was pitching a little bit to I don't know if y'all peeped. Stephen A. Smith was giving Shaq a signal. Because at first Shaq was saying, "Yo, man, you can't tell me you not going we hold you accountable for you have to win." He was you know what I'm saying? At first he was pushing the needle and shit
yeah, he
to
was.
saying Brian, but then Stephen A. Smith, I don't know. I be watching body language and shit like that. Stephen A. Smith give him the signal like, "Yo, either that or Shaq got that text message like, yo, bro, tighten up on this interview. You gotta look out for Brown a little bit." You feel what I'm saying? And then he started
Yeah.
switching up. You see it was a transition at that
Mm-hmm.
key point. But
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah,
And
it
Kirk
be
said that ridiculous shit about Kobe in '03, and him and Shaq made first team All NBA, and that's the year that Kobe averaged 30 and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like
yeah, I don't
he
know what
don't
he talking
understand. He's
about. Kobe
saying he
ain't
ain't step
stepping
up,
up
and
and he ain't show
just cause
leadership.
they
I don't know what he
lost and
talking
shit.
about.
But the nigga they lost to won the chip, and the other team they
Yeah.
lost to won the chip.
Yeah.
hey, yo, just to piggyback, fam, how many players' careers has LeBron media team destroyed? They don't big up.
Russell
You
Westbrook,
don't. They destroyed Carmelo, D
yeah,
Wade.
Derrick Rose, all that shit.
Yo, they media is, and so people say I hate on LeBron. No, I don't. He's a very dangerous person.
Yeah, man, they
No,
did.
his
I
media,
think they did
he tried to
Kyrie.
erase the '90s, fam. You
I
know
think
how
they did
powerful
Kyrie
you got to
the
be
nastiest
to
though. They did
erase the
Kyrie
fucking
filthy.
'90s and say the
But here's the
motherfuckers
thing
didn't
though.
have to do nothing.
Hey, let me
You know
ask
how
you when you
powerful
said
you got to be to pull that shit off.
well, hold on. Let me ask you something. By you saying what you just said, as far as them trying to erase the '90s. Now, here's the thing. Why you think they trying? I mean, trying to big up LeBron, saying he's the GOAT over Jordan though. Like
Because
Jordan. He brought. He changed the game for real. You know what I'm saying? He took the game global. So what I'm saying is why are they pumping him up to try to erase? You see what I'm saying? Like
they can't pump LeBron up. That's why they race. They can't pump him up naturally. So the only thing they could do is erase the '90s. So once
huh?
you erase, say the '90s is weak, there was plumbers, there was all that. You totally eliminate Michael Jordan
But no, but what I'm saying, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. Why would whoever the elites or whoever the people is, why would they want to do that though? That's what I'm saying. Like,
because LeBron was the chosen one. Basically, watch the movie Him. They gave LeBron everything. Like I said, I do not hate on LeBron. I actually could see what they did with him. They propped him up to try to take out Michael Jordan. They gave him all the help in the world. He could not beat Michael
but
Jordan
he
to
still
this
ain't
day.
do it though. That's what I'm saying though.
He
He
can't
still
beat
forced it.
Kobe. They propped him up like everybody thinking that they erased Kobe from the GOAT debate. Fam, you see what they doing? It's like that movie Him. They propped up LeBron, right? He got the super team. He got the player power movement, all that shit. They gave everything to him. He just failed. If he really was the greatest, he would have won 10 straight. They gave him all the help in the world. He just could not achieve it. And now they want him gone. And he refuses to go.
I tell
He
you
tried to
this.
move the goalposts on the rings and everything. Fam, they
Yeah,
literally, when you try
I
to do
tell you
that
this.
shit, think about it, man. You sound
I,
like
I
you a
tell
touch ago.
I tell you
You know what
this.
I'm
The
saying?
Lakers. I tell you this. The Lakers helped LeBron more than they helped Kobe. They gave him more help.
Nah, but Magic Johnson them quit. Jeannie Buss sold the whole team. Fam, they didn't help. They tried, but LeBron still fell.
They
Even
did
they,
help him
but
more. Listen,
Jeannie
listen to
Buss
what I'm saying though.
literally
They gave
sold the
they
whole
gave
team.
this man AD. This man got Luca. Kobe wasn't getting none of them plays at the end of his career like that. None of
Kobe
them.
didn't need none of them. He already won 5 rings. Kobe went
But
out
listen,
gracefully.
listen
He
to what I'm
bowed
saying
out.
though, bruh.
No, they not giving Kobe none of that shit, man. They
They
gonna
didn't
Yeah.
say that's
need Kobe.
cheating.
Didn't need him to give him
Now,
nothing.
now what it is, they didn't want Kobe to tie Jordan
Okay.
because if
Yeah.
that was the case, that Chris Paul trade would have went through.
Yeah.
So they let you know right there. Okay, look, yeah, we're gonna give him Pau Gasol. You know what I'm saying? Because think about them years that Kobe was wasting though, like the team, like him
Oh
not going to the
five,
playoffs.
06,
Yeah, he was just wasting years. Years of just wasting. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
seven.
So,
Yeah.
and that ain't make
Well, you
sense
want
to
to
me.
take it that deep, then as soon as LeBron got there, Kobe caught LeBron soft. And the next thing after that, Kobe died in a crazy ass helicopter accident. If you want to take it that deep, LeBron
Yeah,
wouldn't have been able to take over the Lakers if Kobe was there.
bro.
We
I
know that.
remember what I remember when LeBron passed him in that scoring. I was at work, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
listening to the interview. You know, they interview LeBron in the locker room. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening. I said, man, he's talking like he talking like Kobe is already dead. Like something that was my exact
Yes.
thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
That
you
came to my
lying.
mind. Hey, bro, I picked
What?
that.
Yo,
I picked
E,
that up.
E, can you
Huh?
find that for bro? Can
Yeah,
you
yeah,
find
yeah.
I
Hey, bro, I
I
lied to you
didn't
now.
I didn't
Hey,
I didn't
bro,
I
I
didn't watch
remember
that
that. He
interview.
told the
but
truth.
bro, when I heard that, I
What?
said, I just picked up. Hey, look, I picked up on it so fast. I said, did Kobe die or something? Because that's what he was making it seem like the
Hold
feeling.
on,
Like
we
I'm
gotta
like,
hear
hold up,
that
man.
shit. Let me
Yeah, but
if you
here's
could
the thing,
if you
though.
could play it, bro, that'll be you
Yeah,
play
yeah.
that joint for
So
us and shit.
so this podcast I was on, my man,
Mm-hmm.
you know, he knows somebody got inside scoop. You know what I'm saying? The dude be all around, you know, players and all that. So um, so at the time, because you remember he passed him in Philly. He broke Kobe record in while they play Philly. So they
Mm-hmm.
was
In
in
Kobe
Philly though.
hometown,
Yeah,
Philly.
Hold
yeah,
on.
in Kobe hometown though, bruh. So look,
Yeah.
check this out though. So the guy that was on my man's podcast, he's well connected. You know what I'm saying, with players. He been around LeBron, you know, Kobe. He been around all of them. He been around the game since '97. So he
Mm-hmm.
basically like grew up in the stuff. So he was like, man, a lot of people don't know. He said, man, Bron and Kobe was talking for a long time, FaceTime. They was talking for a minute, and once that game was over, I know he said that Le, LeBron, LeBron told the players, "We're not going home tonight. We're gonna wait another day or something like that, right?" Because
Mm-hmm.
the way he was saying it, they probably ran into the stuff. They probably would have ran. So basically, when they took off to go home to L.A.,
Yeah.
they Dwight Howard was the one said, "Man, Kobe died." And everybody just woke up and, you know, because I guess they were asleep or whatever, and they started looking at their phones and stuff like that. And he was saying that Frank Vogel, he was going around like, you know, praying to, praying on everybody, like, you know, just praying for everybody or whatever. But they was like, man, LeBron told him, man, we not going home tonight.
I
Now,
What?
heard that
yeah,
shit. Yeah,
hey,
that
Rich,
whole
Wait,
thing is a
hey,
conspiracy theory. Kobe
After
died with LeBron on his way back
hey,
to
look,
LA.
do
Kobe
you
died
hold on,
know?
before
Yeah,
LeBron got
hold on,
back.
hold on.
go
He
ahead, Rich.
broke no, I just want to ask you. So Brian told them they not going back
Yeah,
today,
they
they
not
going
getting
back
on the flight.
tomorrow.
Yeah. So they
He
stay,
told them
they stay.
he told them after the news broke out, or he told them this
He told him
at
before the
or
news broke
before?
out. Yeah,
He
before the
didn't.
news broke out.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah,
Because
he
think
said
about it. Hey, if
he
you
said
think
he
about
said
like
him
what
and
he said,
Kobe.
I mean,
He said,
this,
man,
Coded
him
up,
and Kobe.
kind of
He said
coded
him and
up a
Kobe
little
was
bit.
talking for a long time though, bro. They was talking. They was FaceTime each other. So they was talking for a long time though, bro. And then
and
the
like
guy
I
was
Wow.
said,
saying
to piggyback to
the
what he
guy
said,
was
think
saying
about what I
he
just said. LeBron would have never gotten to take over Lakers if Kobe was still alive.
yeah.
Think
Hey
about that
CJ,
Yeah,
what
shit.
you
go
hey
ahead, go ahead,
hey
E. Go ahead,
hey
E. What you was about to say
CJ, what you
something?
just say though? CJ, you just said that you saw it, you found it.
No, I said coded up, like, you know,
Hmm.
clean up, like
I
how they
Yeah.
remember
say
that
it. That's
shit.
all.
So
But no,
hey
Kobe
I feel
died.
what
By
you're
the
saying.
time
I hear you.
LeBron got back to LA, Kobe was already dead.
hey hey Rich, go
Yeah.
to
Let
it's
me
this
see.
podcast, right? It came on today. Let me see, can I matter of fact, let me get my tablet real quick. I'm gonna see. Uh, Hey,
And
look,
Kobe
I'm
died
talking
the
about.
most
Hey, look, hey,
mysterious
Rich.
way
I'm
ever.
saying to myself, I said, man, I'm about to text it to you real quick.
Yeah, you done did.
And Kobe died
Yeah.
crazy in
That's
a
So this is
normal though.
helicopter that
is
could
this it
not
right
see through
here?
smoke. And they took off in a helicopter that could not see through smoke. Kobe died the most incredible way ever.
Man, he better not took that jump down though. Let me see something.
Ain't no way in hell LeBron would have took over the
Let me
Lakers if
see.
Kobe was still alive. Everybody
Say
know that.
deleted, JM. Say deleted,
I'm
Hold on,
JM.
sorry,
take that.
but it's the truth. I remember all of that shit. Yes, I do.
Damn, I gotta see that interview. I ain't never
Here you go
I ain't
right here.
never seen
So, hey, bro, if you type in right now,
on
uh,
YouTube.
yeah, YouTube, go to YouTube real quick.
Uh-huh.
Let me know. Yeah, let me know when you
I'm ready.
yeah, just type in Showtime,
Hmm.
SHOWTYME.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Showtime.
yeah, Showtime on point,
Yeah. Mm.
right?
Showtime basketball on point. Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah, you see it. So it's gonna
Yeah.
be It's gonna be the video where so when you go to his Showtime on point, like go to his like live, like if you click on his
That's the boy with the like glasses and braids.
yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
know you done.
So so the video will be breaking news. Philadelphia just traded a player to sign LeBron James and KCP under the first eight. That'll be the one you click on.
The one on 4 days ago or the one on 9 hours ago?
No, this y'all said 9 hours ago. 9 hours.
Or that one. Or I see it. I see it.
Yeah. That's the interview. So the dude on the right, he's well connected to a lot of people. So yeah, check that John out. I can't really tell you when when he started talking about the LeBron little thing. Let me see. Can I skim it though? Let me see something.
Yeah, tell me which part that you start
Uh,
going in and shit.
Fam,
That's a
LeBron
bad John,
sacrificed
bro.
every player he ever been with. He sacrificed them.
This nigga.
D Wade, all of them. LeBron sacrificed every last person he ever won a ring with. He is
Man, that's
dangerous. You think I
man,
hate on him?
you see the spell that nigga put on whatever fucking spell. I don't know what to say. He did some shit, the weird shit to AD, bro. AD just never been the same. Like AD just
Never been the
like
same. And yo,
I don't know.
AD
That
was
shit is just
kidnapped.
weird. That shit
AD
was
was
just
actually
weird, bro.
kidnapped. AD did not choose to join the Lakers. I can remember the night show. He was on the night show when they had to give him the phone and he found out he was a Laker. Only thing AD ever said is he wanted to lead the Pelicans. But guess what? Come to find out AD was Clutch Sports. AD never said he wanted to go to the Lakers. Never. Nobody could ever tell me one time that AD ever said he wanted to join LeBron. Never. AD
I ain't know
literally
that.
found out he was a Laker on the night show.
Hey,
Literally.
CJ, that's
He
true.
Clutch Sports. LeBron kidnapped that motherfucker. AD
CJ,
was the
that's true.
MVP
CJ.
in the bubble, and then they shipped off AD. Traded AD for fucking Luka. LeBron has been sacrificing people his entire career.
No,
Think it's a game. You think I'm hating on
AD
a
wanted
man
to
who that
play
damn
with LeBron.
dangerous?
He looked up to LeBron. Like that was his favorite player.
Damn dangerous. Look what he did to Russell
All right.
Westbrook. He destroyed Russell's career.
Yeah, that one I know for sure. That's a fact. Hey, I know that for
He
a fact.
destroyed Russ. Literally took that nigga's soul.
That nigga fake, man. Russ said, "God's really fake."
LeBron is so dangerous that he has a tattoo on his chest. If you ever look up his tattoo is of a motherfucking deity. No lie.
He coming
No
to his
lie.
he coming to
Look,
his boss. His bosses in them down here. They in Philly.
I don't hate on that man. I'm trying to tell you, he is not normal. They
Hey
created
CJ,
him. They created him. And he
CJ,
don't want to leave.
CJ. You think something gonna happen to him or no?
No,
In
nothing
the
gonna
real
happen to
world,
him.
think about this real quick. All
That
right,
shit
he's
weird.
41, playing with kids. All right, watch this, right?
I mean,
In the
he
real
down
world,
there,
if you seen a
but
41-year-old
they
man
got
playing basketball
they
with
got certain
kids, what the
places
hell
that
would
they
you
be
think?
at, like outside of this. Where they feel me?
Fam,
I don't ever be
if
seeing.
you see the
What
41-year-old
be
man
and you
at the
know CJ.
playground
You know what's
playing with
crazy though,
kids,
CJ?
what would you think?
He'd have did JM. But
I'll
you,
take it
hey
that deep.
CJ, you know what's crazy?
Yeah, I
All
hear you.
them all them buildings they be having down in Center City and all that shit. Them shits is old as shit. They be having all these societies and shit in Jones and
Yes.
shit.
Look at Google this
Is they
tattoo,
different
fam.
now? I ain't seen them in a
No,
minute.
they the same shit.
Mm.
Same old historical
That
buildings
tattoo
and
he
shit.
got on his chest, fam.
Like
A bishop
them
wrote
like
that shit down on YouTube. He is
he
connected. What did
he
he
going
say?
to
And then he said the most realest shit, wackest shit ever. He said ain't no party like a Diddy party.
you said
Why is
realest
Diddy in
wackest shit.
prison?
See what I think. I mean
Fam.
JM
That should be right in front of people's eyes. They don't connect the dots. You got a
This ain't the place
41-year-old
for
man
that,
playing with kids. And
huh?
nobody think that shit is strange. If you seen
Oh,
that shit in
Jalen, you
real
gotta
life,
clean that up, bro. This ain't the Argo, bro.
fam,
Like you gotta.
Ew,
you
he
gonna
This
let
ain't
said
the
your
place
kid
play.
for
play
no
with a
young.
41-year-old man? Are you?
Bro, it's
Hell
basketball
no.
players playing basketball, bro. You
A
making it sound
41-year-old
weird.
man playing with, so you gonna let your kid play with a 41-year-old man?
But CJ, why he want to be like Kobe so bad? He want to hop in the helicopter,
Nah, he didn't want to
the
be like
chopper and all that.
Kobe. He took
He want to be in
Kobe
the
out
chopper
so
and
he
all
get
that.
closer to Michael Jordan. He didn't want to be like
And,
Kobe. He took
and he
Kobe
ain't
out the way. That's why
take Kobe
nobody
out the
got
way.
Kobe in the GOAT debate right now. They
No,
erased Kobe.
that's no, they didn't. That's media, bro.
That's media, but that's how powerful this shit is.
Nah, they
He
ain't
tried to
powerful.
erase history. That nigga tried to erase the
They
90s
they trying.
to
I get
get rid
that
of
part.
Michael
They
Jordan,
trying, but they
got rid
can't.
of Kobe. So
It's
you
not
didn't even mention
working.
Kobe in the GOAT debate no more, fam.
It's not working. It's not working. So they trying to try every little thing. It's not
Yeah, they
working.
trying everything. You
It's
right.
not
They
working.
trying it though. They got a lot of
It's not
people
working.
fooled though. He got a million. He has a coat. That motherfucker got a coat, fam. You got
Yeah,
players, you got people that forget that he lost 6 times. They forget
him
all
and
about that shit.
yeah, they said him and Diddy part of that boule shit that's in
Yeah,
Philly.
he said he ain't no part like a Diddy party fan. What else do you need to know about this dude? It's beyond basketball, fam.
Hey, where E at? E,
Uh,
what
that's
John I'm supposed to go to?
mm. He only get paid $2 million a year. You
Hey
think he
E,
care? Anything he got to do to stay in NBA, fam.
what's the timestamp?
Well, oh, my fault. You talking to the other dude. My fault.
Yeah, E. I'm trying to see what's the timestamp.
The best way I say is
Yeah,
watch that
Rich, I'm
movie
still
him.
trying to find it though, bro.
Oh,
Still
all
trying
right.
to
Watch that
find
movie
it.
him.
And which and where can I go to you gonna still play that John or
Huh?
You gonna play the LeBron John when when
Oh,
he was interviewing after the
yeah,
John?
yeah, I could though once I find it though. I'm still
Oh, okay,
looking
all
on.
right, all right, okay, okay. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, CJ.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Why what's the whole thing with he gotta he gotta fly from New York. He gotta catch a chopper from New York to come to Philly. What's that about? He trying to be like Kobe or something, like being in a chopper.
Hey, look,
No, it's just
I hope that's
population
not a
and area
you
where
know,
he want to live at.
yeah, that's crazy though.
What you saying?
It's just easier to get to the arena with that. That's what it is. And
Oh, my
like,
bad. But basically, look up
But
all the research. But see, he got people so
but
blind. That's
but
what my,
why he
my
gotta
bottom
but
line is.
why he gotta live in New York instead of Jersey? He could have just been in
His
Jersey.
media is so powerful, fam.
Well,
He
they
is
say
literally
he got a house
erasing
in New York
well,
though.
history.
So
they
yeah,
look at certain things, bro. They
yeah.
look at the demographic, look at the crime rate, that stuff. So,
Yeah, but Jersey though,
like,
bro.
it's not.
Jay-Z lives in Jersey. When he over there on the East Coast, he got a crib in Jersey.
Jay-Z
And
another one.
he's not more richer than Jay-Z. So it's like,
No,
bro, why you
he
gotta
hang
live?
with
I mean, you can
Jay-Z.
have houses,
Jay-Z
places,
another
but you
one.
live like
So you
they
want to
not.
bring in
It's
Jay-Z.
certain.
Jay-Z
It's
made a
certain
song
things
about
like they not
how
going
you
to live
lost one.
anywhere.
Like he sacrificed his nephew, fam. People like
That's
that.
crazy.
Jay-Z another one. He's 40 something
JL,
years
you
old.
got to talk about basketball. You can't talk about that.
I'm just saying you switch. I'm saying you can switch that shit to Jay-Z. They the same people. Jay-Z
Nigga
doing the
said
exact same thing
nigga
anyway.
said
Back
I'm
to
a that
LeBron.
nigga said
LeBron is something different, fam. You gotta
we gonna
watch
hear
that
all
movie. Him.
we gonna
You
hear
think
all
I'm
these
crazy?
excuses. Oh, LeBron
Oh
had an
nah, watch
injury
that movie.
on
Him, fam.
had an injury on a
Watch the movie.
chopper.
Him. You think I'm crazy? Watch that
He
movie.
had an injury on a
Everything gonna
chopper.
make sense.
Turbulence, this, that. Oh, he can't play today. LeBron is not here today. All this
Man,
goofy
LeBron
shit.
said he gonna play till he fucking 45 years old. They already pushing that narrative. They already pushing that right now. He could play till he's 45. He got a 2-year man. He ain't trying to go nowhere.
One
How
thing
you have
about
a
Philly,
45-year-old man still in the NBA, fam? Think about
one
that
thing about
shit.
the
Playing
Sixers
with
fans
kids?
though, like they'll fuck with you from the beginning, but if you acting goofy and you not winning and shit like that, niggas gonna start. They gonna turn
They
on you.
want him gone. They want him gone. He do not want to retire. NBA been want him gone. Yo, and last thing, his media, I ain't gonna say their name. His media is so powerful that everybody know that Lakers said straight up they're not resigning him. Right? Wasn't that the first news? Lakers said
Yeah,
we're not extending his contract. He's not coming back.
we ain't
Wasn't
give him
that
no
the first
contract.
news out a year ago?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
Last
yeah,
summer. Right? They
yeah,
said they not signed him or nothing. Fam, his media is so powerful that now they got people thinking that LeBron actually left on his own choice. And people
yeah.
actually
No,
believe that. They
yeah,
forgot completely that the Lakers said they're not resigning him. Brainwashed.
yeah.
Am I lying?
Yes.
Did they
No, you
not?
ain't
Did
lying.
Lakers not say they're not resigning him? Over and
Yeah, you
over
ain't.
again, they not resigning
Yeah,
him. They
you
not
ain't
extending
lying.
him or nothing. His media now switched
Yes,
that shit up to that.
yes,
Oh, he
ESPN
left
spun that shit
because
too.
he wanted to. That's a damn lie. He had no choice, but that's how powerful this media is. Think about that.
No, he did wanted to. It was already talks he was gonna leave even before like end of the season, middle of the season and stuff. And he went to a better situation. You gotta think about
what's around him now. He don't got cover a lot. He don't got to cover a lot of holes up there. All he got to do is not mess up and be consistent. I think him as a fourth option is like solid.
And then they try to have him with all these other teams, or he going to Miami, or he going to the Warriors, all of that shit was to get the teams to accept him. All that he didn't go to NAMP. D Wade said, dude from the Knicks, Jalen Brunson said, nah, we don't want him. Giannis in Miami said, we don't want him. Steph said, we don't want him. But what the narrative kept pushing, he got these options. He
No,
had
he
no
he did
options.
though. He just thinking it through, bro. It's not that
Philly, but
he
they
coming
took him.
in
Philly already said they'll take him for the veteran minimum. What's his
right.
contract
So
is
that's
right
a
now?
that's a deal. That's a deal.
$2 million a year. That's what he getting. He got a
It's
2-year deal for
four
$4 million.
mil.
He took the veteran minimum. He doing anything to stay in the league. At the same time, he will start for the Sixers. He is not coming off the bench. No, he snuck his way into the Philly. He ain't gonna come off. You actually think this dude about to come off the bench, play a third option? Are you kidding me? Then you
Yeah, go ahead.
disrespecting the king you worship. Now that's deep. Look up his contract. $2 million a year for 2 years. That's $4 million. Fam. Yeah, that's what they call that shit. You Trojan horse. He snuck to another team. You actually think this motherfucker gonna come off the bench when they already talk about Tyrese Maxey being moved to a spot up 3-pointer right now? Then they said he could play till he's 45 or 46. Fam. Real world, that's stranger danger. That is stranger danger in the real world. Yo, kids playing with a 40-something-year-old man. Ain't that's what he doing right now in the NBA? But they call that shit cool. Are you kidding me? Cool. Are you kidding? You kidding? Hmm? Anywho, I hated to drop the truth on you, all you Bron. Man, Bron got a cult, man. His media control the media. Ain't that what the devil do? Ain't that said what the devil could do? Control the media? Fam, this nigga not normal. Not normal. They created a monster who refuses to leave. That's all LeBron is. A monster who refuses to leave. The end. Now you think about that shit. Once you see it, you ain't gonna be able to unsee it. And I'm gonna add this last point about this. This whole Kawhi shit, fam. Out of nowhere, they just stopped the deal. When they was waiting for LeBron to pick a team, and the coach LeBron is playing for, Nick Nurse, is the same coach Kawhi won a ring with. Fam, Kawhi ain't even got a team right now. Man, all this shit deep, man. This ain't just basketball, fam. They just make you think this shit entertainment. This shit is deeper than that. Way deeper. Nigga, LeBron playing for Nick Nurse. The same coach gave Kawhi his first ring. Kawhi still ain't got a team yet. Kawhi, the first one, wanted to go to the East. LeBron wanted to go to the East, so they stopped Kawhi whole shit. Fam. Because Kawhi is the LeBron killer. Anywho, do the math, fam. This shit deeper than basketball.
Hey, Rich, you still there, Rich?
Mm.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So go to you want me to play it or you want me to tell you where to go to?
No, you can play. You can play. I'm here.
Here you go, right here. Yeah, here we go.
You talking about the
Uh,
video the first video you told me to on
yeah,
Showtime, right?
yeah, Showtime. Yeah.
Okay, all
The
right, you
whole
can play
time,
it.
I'm going all the way in the back. I'm like, dang, I
Uh-huh.
thought I could have sworn it was in the back, but the whole time it's in the beginning of it. So at the beginning, I'm gonna play it right now. Hold on.
All right.
Let me know you can hear it though. I got it up, so I'm gonna play it right now.
Sweet.
All right.
Can you hear it?
You will.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I was at the game. Yeah. And it's funny because if you remember that road trip that the Lakers were on, they played the Nets, they played the Celtics, I believe they played the Wizards, and they played Philly. He was kind of spacing out his scoring so that he could do it in Philadelphia. And if I'm not mistaken, you might want to fact check this, but the game before he either sat out or he played limited minutes. Right. But if you remember, the very next day, Kobe Bryant passed away. Yep. I was in the locker room with the Lakers after that game. This was a team that had LeBron, Dwight Howard, Rajon Rondo, Kyle Kuzma, Anthony Davis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope's locker was literally right next to LeBron's in that locker room. You had a whole round of media standing in front of LeBron's locker. I'll never forget it. KCP had on a thermal shirt that had the Mexican skeleton on it. I had just taken a trip to Cancun, so I learned the significance of what skeletons mean to Mexico and particularly the Cancun area. And I remember being in the locker room and LeBron yells, "Yo, we not going home tonight. We going home tomorrow." And that's
Oh wow.
for this reason. Wow. Are you serious? Yes. Had LeBron not said that in the locker room, the Lakers would have flown home back to Los Angeles that night, and LeBron and Kobe may not have had their last phone call that night that they had. The next morning, Kobe Bryant passed away. That's crazy. What I will also tell you is that the day leading to later that night that LeBron broke Kobe's scoring record, the two of them had been on the phone throughout the course of the day. Why do I know that. I sat down with Quinn Cook, and Quinn Cook is very close with LeBron. He's very close with Kobe. Excuse me. He's very close with LeBron. He's very close with Kyrie Irving, and he's very close with Kevin Durant. And Quinn told me a story about how on that particular day, when you play for an NBA team, there's multiple team buses. There's like 3 or 4 buses. The last bus is considered the late bus. Many guys take the early bus. I can't remember my story. If you Google Quinn Cook and Scoop Beat, you'll find it on my website in the blog section. Mm-hmm. He talked about how he actually rode the bus with LeBron and Kobe FaceTimed him. And they had a conversation. Kobe's like, "You ready for tonight, man? It's a big night." Day before that day? The day before he died. I don't know about this or not. That's why they Kobe Scoop Beat, man. These are the things you learn when you do your homework and you talk with guys. Damn, so he talked to Kobe Bryant the day before he died. Right? He talked to him the day before Kobe. He talked to Kobe the day before he died. Man, that make it even more sad to me, bro. And then that
Wow.
after he broke the record, remember the Lakers didn't fly home, so they stayed at the hotel. Kobe and LeBron were on the phone talking that night, and there were a whole bunch of guys in the room who have kind of recounted that story to me. So they actually talked hours, many hours, at least 10 hours before Kobe's untimely death in a helicopter accident the next morning. Yeah.
That's wild.
So I'll share this with you. The Prophet sallallahu alaihi
That little
wasallam
ad
said,
came on. I hate these youngsters, though, man. Oh,
Yeah. Damn, that's
$100
wild.
is one. That's great.
Damn,
So
this nigga know everything.
I told you I ain't the only one who think like that.
That the Lakers left.
Oh,
Here
you
you go,
listening
right
to
here.
JM?
Can you hear this?
There we go.
Guys
You gotta put it up
retired
a little
before the
bit.
East Coast road trip.
There you go. There you go.
People were asleep. They were napping because it was a long East Coast road trip. Dwight Howard gets on his tablet or his computer or his phone. He's on Wi-Fi. Yo, Kobe Bryant died. No, he didn't, man. Shut up. No, he didn't. Shut the hell up. He's like, no bullshit. I'm serious. He died. And I'm paraphrasing, of course. This is a story that was told to me by multiple people who were on that flight. No, he passed. Guys are waking up on the team plane, checking their phones, checking their tablets and devices. And guys are reading it and they're sobbing. They're crying because they're seeing that Kobe passed away. And I'm told that on that plane, Frank Vogel, who was the head coach of the Lakers at the time, walks past every member that's on the plane and he's praying. He's praying on the plane, praying Kobe's family and all this other stuff. From what I'm told, that the rest of that trip, like, it was silent. When the guys landed, you know, the somber belief of being back in Los Angeles, the city where Kobe was based, and he passed away. But I think that story has been recounted to me by about 3 or 4 people that were on that plane. So when him going back to Philly, it hit me right then. But later on, I started saying, you know what? That's crazy. That's crazy. I think that means something to LeBron. I think it's a bigger meaning to it. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, one of the guys in the front office, he has some history with LeBron going back to high school. If I'm not mistaken. Mike Yancey is the president of basketball operations for the Philadelphia 76ers. He actually left his post as the general manager of the Cleveland Cavaliers this past year, and became the president of basketball operations of
Yeah, I know
Sixers,
that.
replacing.
Yep. It's a lot of shit going on over there.
And for context, is in the year 2001, LeBron James was the #1 high school player in the state of Ohio. Number 2 was Mike Yancey. Yep. Mike Yancey was also on the Cavaliers staff on the 2016 championship.
Yeah, that's basically it though. But look, when you watch it, it's all you gotta do is rewind into like 8:30.
Okay.
But here's the thing though, bro. He mentioned, I don't know if you heard his part. He said so the game leading up to him passing Kobe, it was games that LeBron wasn't really trying to score because he could have broke the record in other games, but he wanted to do it. He wanted to, he prolonged it. He wanted to do it in Philly. So that tells you, man, he already know who Billionaire is. He remember, it came out of his mouth so many times that Kobe is the best player in the league, though, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah. So that's crazy right there.
that is crazy, bro. Damn.
So that
That is
lets you know
crazy.
what I was saying is not crazy.
Huh? No. I'm talking about the whole. I'm just talking about far as them,
Game
talking and
wise.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
not
So
not
and
you,
he,
not you. Yeah, you pick it. You actually giving whatever that word is, confirmation to what They, I've been saying on this. I've been saying that you came
yeah,
along and you gave confirmation to what I was saying already. But they were saying I'm crazy, but you came out with the actual proof that
yeah.
there's
So
something weird about this dude. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah, bro. I'm like,
Yo,
dang.
but hold on, but hey, E and
Hmm.
JM, did y'all hear what? Remember when the shorty that went on Cam Newton podcast, Dwight Howard ex girlfriend or wife or whatever, she's baby mom or whatever she was. No disrespect to her, but remember she said that on the plane she said Dwight Howard told her that everybody was in like crying, teared up, and all that. He
Hmm.
said LeBron was the only one that wasn't touched by it. He was just regular, like like regular
Hmm.
degular shit. Like
Mhm.
he
Just
said,
like
he
LeBron didn't
said,
show up to Kobe funeral.
he said, yeah, he said that. She
But
said
nah,
that
they said nah,
she's.
they say he did though. I think Stephen A had apologized for that though. I don't know how true it was, but I know what Stephen A said, and
Oh yeah, I remember
or
he
what,
said that. You
yeah, he
right.
said
No,
that,
no,
but it can't.
no.
Go ahead.
I got a joint. I got a rebuttal for that.
Yeah,
Stephen A. Smith was harping on the fact that LeBron wasn't there.
yeah,
He been saying that for years. So that very day that it was like the last day that Stephen A. Smith finally had to recant his story. He said, "Oh, that's why he wasn't there." Da, 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 da. And then he later on recanted his story and said, "No, you know what? I got word from so and so that he wasn't there. I
He
mean that he
wasn't there.
was that no, that he was he said I got somebody told me that he was there.
Right.
But but there's a but because people it was these damn man, I should have
hey, look,
it was
hey,
these white
Rich,
guys on ESPN. One second, five,
hey,
lose my
hey,
train of thought.
Rich, I got
Yeah.
the LeBron interview when he passed Kobe
Oh,
though.
that's fire, fire. I want
Yeah,
to listen to that. I
yeah,
want to
because
listen
look,
to that.
the first comment popped up in my junk says, "I remember watching this interview." This somebody saying this in the comment. I remember watching this interview, and I was like, "What the f? Did Kobe
Somebody said
die?"
the same thing too?
Yeah. He said, "Did Kobe die?"
Man,
That was a question. He said the following day
man,
he
that's
passed.
crazy.
He knew something was going to happen. I told, hey, bro, when you hear
That's
this,
wild,
when
bro.
you hear the interview, you gonna be like, hold up. I mean, that's what I got from it when I first heard the jump. I'm like, dang, he make it seem like he's sad right now. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
So E, right?
Mm, mm,
When Stephen A. Smith when he recanted his story and said he got word from somebody said that they saw LeBron, right? They said LeBron was there,
yeah.
right?
Hmm.
uh some white people, some white guy on I forgot, it was a white guy on ESPN or some shit like that, right? That same time frame, that same week or whatever. He was on ESPN or some shit like that. He said, no, Stephen A. Smith didn't have basically like he didn't have to recant his story. He was right because he said he he went and did a full blown research on with everybody. He said the people the director that did the whole funeral. I mean the whole
Yeah.
what you call it the whole the repast or the, I mean
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about
you talking about-
the memorial. My fault.
he just said the memorial. Yeah.
Yeah, he said they talked to the director. They talked to all the people that was that put
Yeah.
the whole memorial together.
Yeah.
They check with double check on every situation, everybody in there, and they said LeBron James was not in the
Was
building.
not. There was no. There's not. I could take it, make it more
Yeah,
simple. You
Yeah,
can't even YouTube a video of
you
LeBron
can't
being
YouTube
there.
a video.
You can't
Yeah,
even
Yeah.
bring up no video of him being there. They showed every
right.
last star. They showed Michael Jordan crying,
They shown,
D
yeah,
Wade. They showed
Steph
they
everybody.
Curry,
showed,
There
Shaq,
is
yeah,
no video of LeBron
Klay
being
LeBron.
there
Thomas.
at all. So they
Yeah,
touched Stephen A.
even
Smith. They're
so,
like, yo,
even if he was behind the scene, right? Even if he was behind the scene somewhere or in one of them booths and shit like that, whatever.
somebody would have seen
The
him.
the people somebody would have seen him, security, anybody would have seen him. But the thing is, the white guys, they said that they talked with the directors, they talked with the people's everybody, security team. They said LeBron was not in the building at all.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yo, as much
So
of
they
us think about this like in a common sense,
hey,
as much
Rich,
famous as the
Rich,
so-called
go
king
ahead,
was,
go
you
ahead,
would think somebody would have a
put this
video
video
of
up.
him actually being there.
yeah, let me watch that
Somebody.
video.
No, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
you would
yeah.
have the video. You would have proof of it. As
So
much famous he was, the
go to
popcorn
YouTube.
seller would have
Go
got
to
a video
YouTube.
of him.
Yeah, go to
Hold on,
YouTube.
JM. Hold on, JM. One
My
second.
fault,
One
my
second.
fault.
No, you cool. Hold on one second. Let me uh-huh.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
So you type in what LeBron James, yeah, what LeBron James said about Kobe the day before his death.
The day
Hmm?
Yeah.
I want to hear
before
this too. Cause
his
him going to
death.
Philly,
So
he
let me
trying
let
to
me see. Let me
destroy
see.
Kobe for real.
Want to come straight
Let me
from
see.
high school at that point in time to the NBA. But I was like, wow, 17 or 18-year-old kid being able to make that leap. That's pretty damn cool. Um, and as I started playing more ball and I was going into high school, the things that he was doing on the floor, I admired and wanted to be a part of. I went to ABCD camp and he came and talked to all the kids that was there. And I happened to be one of the kids that was there, and I was just listening. I was just trying to soak everything up I could. You know, and I remember one thing that he said. He was like, if you want to try to be great at it or want to be one of the greats, you got to put the work in. There's no substitution to work. And I was a 15-year-old kid at that camp. You can actually find the footage of him at that camp. And in 2001, I believe I was playing in New Jersey, and the All Star game, if I'm not mistaken, and y'all can correct me, it was in Philly, right? Yeah, that Saturday, me and Maverick drove to the Intercontinental downtown Philadelphia, um, and he gave me a pair of his shoes, which I ended up wearing that following night. It was the red, white, and blue Kobe's. I was a 15, and he was a 14, and I wore them anyways. Um, and I sat and just talked to him for a little bit. He gave me the shoes. I rocked them in the game. And it was the same night that we played Oak Hill against Melo.
Wait. He
The
said,
very
hold on,
next
my
night,
fault, E. He
MVP
said
Yeah.
he
here.
wore my fault, E. He said he wore 15, but
Yeah.
Kobe's sneakers
Yeah.
were 14.
14. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then he said he couldn't even fit him. You missed
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah,
He
he
wore
Yeah.
them
said he still
anyway.
wore them anyway.
He wore them
Hold
Yeah.
on,
anyway. That
I'm
they
trying to
gave
think.
it to him.
I'm trying to think because I'm trying to think because Jalen Brunson said I'm trying to think what size Jalen Brunson said he is the sneaks Kobe give him was. I got to go back to that story because
Yeah.
Bron be frauding sometimes too though. But go ahead.
Hold on, before I play the video again, did you
Hmm.
just type in what LeBron James said about
Yeah, I
Kobe
see.
Bryant?
I'm looking at it.
Oh, you just
I'm
okay.
with it
So you
right
got
now. I'm looking
oh
at it
you
right
got
now.
okay. All
Yeah,
right.
but you can
Yeah.
play. You can play where you left off at and all that.
Okay.
We
In
here. We
Philly,
here. We rocking
that,
with you.
that same that fountain. As I got drafted, I still just admired him. You know, seeing what he was able to accomplish winning championships, having, being early in his career where, he learned from the misses that he had against the series against Utah. He just used that as motivation and got better and better and better to him winning multiple championships. And continued to admire him throughout my high school rank. And then as competitors, uh, just seeing the work ethic that he put into the game. He had zero flaws offensively, zero. You backed off of him, he could shoot the three. You pick, you body him up a little bit. He can go around you. He can shoot the mid range. He can post. He can make free throws. He has zero flaws offensively, and that's something I admired as well. Just being at a point where the defense will always be at bay, where they can guard you at all. Like you was just immortal offensively because of your skill set and your work ethic. Like we take it down to 2008, we become the redeem team, and dream come true for me to be able to line up alongside of him. Just admiring him for so many years, and seeing him from afar, and then being able to be in practices with him, and me watching and learning. So I mean, it's just too much. It's just too much. The story is just too much. It doesn't make sense. Make
You're
long story
right.
short,
That shit don't make sense.
Hold on,
What
hold on,
what
hold
don't make
on, hold
sense?
on, JM.
My
Hold on,
fault.
wait,
No,
wait,
my
wait. Yeah,
fault. No,
yeah,
my fault.
yeah.
My fault. My
Yeah,
fault.
that's
My
what I was
fault.
just. Yeah,
My fault. My fault. All right. All right.
yeah. JM fucking up
so
the
real.
joke.
It
Hey,
doesn't
my
make
fault.
no
Stop
sense.
crying.
But the universe just puts things in your life, and when I guess when you live in the right way, just giving everything to whatever you're doing, things happen organically, and it's not supposed to make sense, but it just happens. Sorry, and I'm happy just to be in any conversation with Kobe being Bryant, all-time greatest basketball players ever played, one of the all-time greatest Lakers. The man got 2 jerseys hanging up in Staples Center. It's just crazy.
But Rich, but when you watch the
What the
interview,
fuck is just
hey,
crazy?
hey, look, when you watch
Wow.
the interview, it's not so much. I mean, it's the words he's saying, but
On
it's
his
just his
facial
face.
expression.
Yeah, it's his face
Yeah.
expression though. Like you thinking something sad happened. Like,
Yeah. What the fuck, bro?
cause
That
look,
wasn't no
you s-
sad shit. That's him saying he about to take Kobe out.
no. But what I'm saying
LeBron
is,
wear
that's what I'm
two
saying.
jerseys right
Hold
now.
on.
Don't
Hold
LeBron wear
on.
two jerseys right now?
I'm
Bro,
I'm looking at this shit right now. Hold
Don't
on.
LeBron wear two jerseys right now? Both jerseys he wear, he trying to take both of them out. Trying to take both.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, you could tell he knew something was up.
Yeah.
mm,
You thought
Yeah.
I was crazy. I was saying that shit the whole time.
Yeah. Damn. Damn, E, that's crazy.
They let him take out Kobe because Kobe did have that rape charge. There's Kobe bounced back. Kobe had his Nike contract stripped and everything. Kobe bounced back.
yeah,
Mm.
So
cause
they let him
you
take out Kobe,
cause,
but he
cause
cannot
you
take
read
out Michael Jordan.
if you read the comment, they were saying Kobe's about to start like a like about to get all the players like shoe deals and all that. So
Yeah.
the way Kobe was moving, like you know what I'm saying, man, when I say he was moving real, like I mean because he's so smart, like they like and you gotta remember he was about to sue he's about to sue the
Farmer,
pharmaceutical. Yeah. Oh,
big
Well,
farmer,
yeah.
yeah.
So he had a lot of stuff that he was,
Cause
he was
they
doing
had that black, cause they had the
Black
black
Mama.
mamba
Yeah, the
mamba
trademark. Yeah, the trademark.
yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
yeah.
Yeah, and look, they say he was thinking about starting his own NBA too, like Lee in China.
In China,
Yeah,
yeah.
so the way, cause think about it, bro. The love of money is the root to all evil, and this man, for for what he was about to do, man, they weren't. Hey, look, bro, they weren't going to let him to take over like that. So they
Yeah,
No.
had to.
because hey, E, I'm glad you said that because think about this, right? You see
Mm,
how LeBron recently, and I remember like a year or two ago when that
uh-huh.
hype was about, you seen the little hype that was, well, not hype, but you seen what was going on around in media when they saying LeBron was trying to start his league over there in China,
And Saudi
and they had
Arabia.
Yeah.
yeah, they had five. he had investors and all that, and they came up with 5 billion for five
Mhm.
billion to start the league and all that.
Mhm.
The NBA wasn't really like like threatened by that because they know that LeBron was is not really like he's not really beloved like how Kobe was. Kobe
Mhm.
was a threat. He's more of a threat than LeBron because
Mhm.
the players would actually follow Kobe.
Mhm.
The
There you
players,
go.
the
I was
people, and
I
all
was
that.
about to
But
say
go ahead.
that it's
Go
it's
ahead.
it's influence. See, Kobe had a lot of
Influence.
influence though, bruh. So when
Yeah.
when players come to you about the game and all, he just had
Like
a lot of
Kawhi did.
followers.
Kawhi went to Kobe for the game.
Oh yeah, it's all a lot of them did though, bruh.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
Kawhi.
they
My
said,
dude
man,
did
nah,
too.
you know too much. You too you too you know the way you moving, man. You about to take over because they already know he already got that mama mentality, like take over. Pause that mentality though, man.
Yeah.
But like I said though, man, that when I first heard that, when I saw that interview, I picked up right on it though. I said, man, dang, it seemed like he like Kobe died or something. Like, and I lied to you not. That next morning, uh, I was off that. I was off the next day though, because I remember I was at home when I got the news though. But it stuck. That interview came right back to me. I said to myself, man, I said, I just told that to myself. I said, man, he made it seem like he was already gone. Cause I didn't see no when you pass somebody that you look up to. I ain't really see no smiling. I just saw like he was just talking and just like yeah, just
My
he was
mom
just talking.
bothered, yeah, a little
Yeah,
bit.
like he knew something, like it was something on his
Yeah.
mind though, bro.
Yeah.
Bro. Hey, Kirk. I mean, not Kirk. E and
Mhm.
JM. Yo, I was watching the John that you told me his interview. This
Yeah.
nigga he's not really giving real eye contact. Like
Yeah, right, right,
he
right.
looking on the ground. Like the
Brown, yeah,
fuck,
yeah,
bro?
yeah, yeah.
Whenever nobody, what they say about people don't give eye contact, they lying.
Mhm. Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
looking on the ground, like he thinking like he just looking down. Anybody who look down when they talk to you, they think it is
yeah,
some way to keep confusing you, cause
right.
they ain't gonna look at you.
Mm,
Yeah, he
I,
was majority of the video. He was looking on the ground and shit, like
yeah.
looking down. And
Because
then
look, but here's the
he
thing
give
though, bro.
few eye
How we
contact.
know? Let's be real though. We don't know what was said like far as with the Kobe, because they say Kobe when the pilot said something about he don't think it's good for them flying on it. But Kobe said, "No,
Right.
we doing it anyway."
Because
But
he
who's to
used
say that
to.
that's true though?
That's
I mean,
true.
yeah,
Right,
we
right,
only
right.
we only know
That's
what they
his.
tell us though, because one thing
Yeah.
about it, they
Television.
gonna tell us what we want to hear though. So
Right.
I don't know that though to be true though. You see what I'm saying? I don't.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I
but
don't.
but that still go back to what I said, fam. I don't respect LeBron for no basketball player.
Yeah,
I
because
ain't no
Hey,
you
hater.
hey,
can't trust the. Hey,
hey,
look, you can't trust
hey,
the
His
E.
media, man.
media is
Hey,
incredible, fam.
hey,
His
E.
media team is fucking incredible. I give him respect for that.
Hey,
Yeah.
I
E.
ain't see right or wrong, but his media team literally attempts to erase history.
Mm,
Hey, E.
yeah. Go ahead, Rick.
How
Yeah.
how did they even get that information from
What's
the
that?
pilot to say that the pilot
Right.
told them that
Right.
Kobe nigga,
Thank.
y'all already on a chopper, bro. What the
Yeah.
fuck? The
Yeah.
fuck you gonna say
Yeah.
that? Kobe
Yeah.
right there. You mean to tell me Kobe got his microphone on and all that. He can hear what the
Yeah.
pilot is saying. You mean to
Right.
tell me the pilot hopping on the helicopter, uh, you know, oh, Kobe said that he still wanna fly anyway. Like, come on, bro. That
But
shit don't
ain't
even make no
nobody in their
sense.
right mind. If you
But
if you
how
look at
but like
how
you
he
said,
died, ain't no pilot in the right world.
bruh,
Go ahead.
ain't
I'm sorry.
nobody
Go ahead. Go ahead.
ain't nobody survived. So how would they know the answer to that?
Right.
Exactly.
They killed
So
everybody.
yeah, everybody died. So who gonna say? Oh, Kobe said who? So if that's the case, whoever's saying that. So you was on the plane, you was on the helicopter too, and you the only one that
Exactly.
survived. You
Right.
the only
Only
one
There
one
is
that
that
no
survived.
witness. Right. There
right,
is no
right.
witness.
There's no
Everybody
witness
died.
though.
There's no
There was no
witness.
witness.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, only thing that make you could actually think that something was wrong, because how the hell did a pilot who they say he's professional, fighting for
Yeah.
years,
Right.
why would he take off in smog and fog where he couldn't see nothing? And
Right.
then
And
it
here's the thing.
just so
Hold,
happened that the helicopter he was on couldn't
hold,
see nothing.
hold on. I'm gonna up you on this one though.
Go
You made a
for it.
good point. Here's the thing. Now, how in the world Kobe gonna have influence on this pilot and knowing that this pilot is a professional? This is what he does. So
Yeah,
why would he put his life in danger?
right. He could kill himself too.
Yeah, so you mean to tell me, oh, you Kobe Bryant, and I know it's dangerous. And I'm flying
I
this,
have to
and my
listen
life
to
in.
you.
Hey,
Right.
look,
Why
I'm
would he
not
do
listening.
that? That's a
I'm not
good point.
listening.
Why
I'm
would he
not
do
listening to
that?
you. I don't care if you
Why
is
would he
So
Kobe
risk
you're
his
not a
Bryant.
life?
pilot?
Right.
You're not a pilot,
Right.
man.
Why
Yeah, you're
would he
not a
risk his
pilot.
life?
So you
Yeah.
really don't get the last say so.
Right,
You need me more than I need you.
Right.
So
He
right.
the pilot.
It's your chopper, but I'm the pilot.
Knowing damn what he
yeah,
couldn't see. They said
because
that
here's
was
the
the
thing.
worst
Yeah.
fog ever.
Here's the thing. If you want to yell in the screen, do you want to fly this? Because I can yeah.
Right. None of that made sense. None of it. The way
That's
he
what I'm
died,
saying.
Yeah,
no,
that
You,
shit
and
he
here's
been
the
don't make
thing.
flying
no
the
damn
same.
I
sense,
ain't
bro.
hey
None
bro,
of
I
it
ain't
made
never really
sense.
think about this. I ain't never really
Mm.
analyzed this because now it just came across my mind and they saying that he Kobe said fly anyway. But how y'all know that? What, somebody recorded it? I
Right.
mean,
Yeah, who
how do
told?
y'all
Yeah,
know that?
Yeah.
good point. Good point. Kobe
Did some
died. How you know what he
yeah.
said? The
So,
pilot
so how you
died.
know what he
Everybody
said?
died.
Yeah, that don't even make sense. So you telling me that he told somebody before he left the house and they already said somebody whoever standing next to Kobe, say his wife or something like that. She heard the conversation. The pilot said, "Man, I don't think it's a good idea to fly because it's." But they didn't even get to they didn't even get to where they was going at
Friend,
to know that.
that shit
Exactly.
crashed soon as they took off. They ran into a freaking mountain or a hill or something.
Yeah, it was
That
a
Man,
the
hey,
hill.
bro,
airplane just so
bro,
happened
I,
was an
bro,
old kind of helicopter
hey, look,
that
I
couldn't even
won't
see
be.
the ground.
Bro, I want to be surprised if something else happened, though, to be honest with you. I'm just going to
I
keep it
think he
like
was
that.
killed. I think he was
Real
Yeah,
actually
shit.
sacrificed. They had to get him
yeah.
out the way. They
Damn,
had to
but
get. Hey,
everybody,
what
but
way to kill somebody's
everybody,
legacy
Because
but
but
to
listen,
kill
listen,
but
listen to no,
everybody though,
hold on.
dog.
Hey,
Damn.
Rich, listen to what I'm saying, though. The reason I say something, I think something else could have happened because why would he put his life in danger, too?
right.
You
Sacrifice
see what I'm
himself
saying?
too.
Yeah. So
Right.
this is my life too. So you mean to tell me I'm gonna risk my life and everybody else's life, and that don't make. What I'm saying is, I think something else happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I can't
Yeah,
put my.
they.
Yeah, I can't because this what they saying don't make sense. You know
it
what
don't
I'm
It
saying?
make no
was.
Like,
sense,
yeah,
bro.
I
because
think
why
it
would the
was
pilot?
sabotage. They
Why would
sabotaged him.
yeah, why would the
They
pilot just go off
sabotaged
of what
Kobe.
Kobe is saying? Kobe's
Eh,
saying fly anyway. So you can tell me that basketball game was that important, and they
and
was
he
trying
got
to
his.
hurry
He
him to get
wasn't
to
even
the.
going to a basketball game, fam. He was going to a children's game. He wasn't going
Yeah.
to. He had his daughter with him.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
basketball game.
He was going
Yeah.
to a game. He was going
Yeah,
to the
to yeah,
game.
he's going to. But he's going to a game.
I
But
ain't
it
talking
was
about the
he
NBA.
wasn't
I ain't
going to
talking about the
NBA.
NBA.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I
okay,
know
no
he wasn't
doubt,
going
no
to the NBA.
doubt. Yeah, he
Yeah.
wasn't going to NBA. He's going, and he had his daughter with him. You trying to tell me this man
They
who's
was
smarter than a
playing.
bitch
They was
going to get on
playing,
the
yeah.
airplane, freaking with knowing damn well you couldn't see? You gonna say, yeah, his better idea gonna be like, yeah, take me and my daughter up in the sky anyway. He had his
Dang.
daughter with him.
And they said, man, the way to do the interview, not the one you heard, the other one, my man, he was on my man show. He said, man, him and Brown was on the phone for like, man, 10 hours though. I don't know, he was exaggerating, but he was basically saying on a long time. They was on the phone for a long time. So have the Bron tell um the team we not flying back. Like how you tell everybody they not flying back? That don't even that
Yeah,
ain't even
bro.
make sense right there.
You,
I
you,
thought usually when you get finished with a game, you fly back. So why is it that you didn't want to fly back, to begin with? But the whole time they saying basically if they would have flown, if they would have flew back, he would never have got a chance to talk to Kobe as long as he did.
mm, wow. He had that much power on the Lakers team?
Yeah, he
That's
said, man,
crazy, bro.
we're not flying back. What in the world? So look, so all that, people be saying, oh man, far as him picking players and all that. Nah, he got that pull though, bro. Oh, y'all really think he got this? Yeah, he do got that pull. He got some say so. If you
Wow.
could, if you could tell the team we not flying back tonight, and y'all was scheduled to fly back tonight.
Where they at? It's 3 hours.
That is crazy, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So I got
Yeah.
That is wild, bro.
they 3 hours behind our time. I
Damn.
time travel. And yo, just to piggyback, yo, if you remember when LeBron got to the Lakers, that Kobe literally they had to ask Kobe. Kobe seen they practice or whatever. Kobe literally called LeBron soft. If you that deep with that, Kobe actually called LeBron soft when he was practicing. And that Kobe had retired, had already got his writing stuff. He had got some kind of award, fancy award. He said called LeBron soft straight up. And
You
right
talking about
after
the
that,
Oscar?
Kobe was dead. Kobe called LeBron soft. He said, "Yo, y'all
Yeah.
soft." Kobe died right after that. Magic Johnson quit. All of that. Magic Johnson quit because he did not like that LeBron was getting so much power. That's what Magic quit. The
Yeah,
Kawhi
he's
was never coming to the Lakers. Never. But they spent it to this and that and the third. He was never coming to the Lakers. But that's how powerful that media is to
yeah
this
that
day.
yeah
But at the
yeah
end of the day,
that is
huh?
true though, JM. That is true.
Yeah.
Magic definitely said he was frustrated to.
Yeah.
He was saying he was frustrated. He like, yo, like what's going on here? Like,
Yeah.
why I can't do my job?
Yeah.
Why?
Magic couldn't even do his
Like,
job no more. That's what
yeah, he
Magic
said.
quit.
Yeah, he says a lot of shit going on over there.
A lot
Some
of
weird
shit
shit.
going on. Hmm?
Hmm.
Yeah, man. So
Yeah, but your boy last 2 years or whatever year he about to he down at his office. The office gonna be not too far from from the arena. If you know what I'm talking about, E and JM.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be too far. He right there with all that shit started at.
Yeah, where that shit
If you talk
yeah,
about
the
that shit,
office.
yeah, he right there where
Yeah,
all that shit
yeah,
began at before
yep.
America
With
was here. Yes.
yeah,
He's
with
right there
Diddy,
at the center of that shit.
the center shit. His bosses,
Yes.
his real bosses is right in
Right
Center City.
there.
Hmm.
Now you deep with that. See, a few people know that. He went right back to where that shit began at.
Yeah, that's his
That shit go
home.
back
hey,
to
look,
Benjamin Franklin.
That's
Fam, that go all the way
that's
back to Benjamin Franklin. They
that's
right
why
there at the beginning.
that's where all the big the big stars, the big if you want to be, you come here. Shit
we talking about
nasty,
Philly? You
bro.
talking about Philly?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Philly.
Diddy,
Philly is known for
Jay-Z,
something
all of them.
totally different than people think.
Yeah,
Mm.
you want to be rich and famous and all that. They got the stuff here.
Nope. Hey, ask Benjamin Franklin.
Shit is
Benjamin
nasty,
Franklin was the
bro.
first one to harness shit like that. That shit is deep. You a wise man, young man. Philly is
Mm.
the home of that shit. All the I don't even want to say their names, but we
Yeah,
on
you
the
ain't even
same
gotta say
page.
it.
We ain't
Yeah,
gotta say it.
yeah.
We on the same page. Philly.
If you catch the drift, E.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nah, I ain't. You know, I ain't been. I don't know. Yeah, I ain't been.
That tattoo, hey, I'm putting it simple for
That
you. That
just put
two
it
he
like
got on
that.
his
Yeah,
chest.
that tattoo. Yup.
That two we got on his chest. All that shit, all of that started in Philly. The whole America was founded on some belief that started
Okay.
in Philly. You know what I'm saying? They
Okay.
get that deep. His tattoo on
Okay.
his chest.
The
You can
big.
Google
That's
it.
it. That's it right there. That's the key.
That's the
E.
home.
What,
Yeah, that's
what
how
he got?
deep it get.
You said
That
you,
is
you
the
said on his
home of
chest,
that shit.
on his
Yeah,
chest. He got what though?
Yeah.
yeah. That boot. That
You
I'm just say
yeah,
the
you gotta
bootleg
go, yeah,
John.
set the image. Like you can't really see.
The
Yeah, that
bootleg
shit's so
John.
crazy. Just show the pictures. Just show the picture.
Bootleg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
You
the
said
beginning of a
LeBron.
lot of secret societies.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah. I know.
closest
Yeah,
I
I know you're
could
talking
get.
about that. Yeah, yeah, I got you though.
You got
That
yeah.
bootleg.
But
That
no, no.
bootleg
But
shit.
you say he got a tattoo on his chest though. I'm
Yeah,
asking you.
Google it.
Yeah, the
Google it.
bootleg
Yeah.
sign.
You
The
Google it
I
bootleg
right
ain't gonna.
sign.
now. Google it.
Where's it at though? I mean, but it's like a
On his
what is it?
chest. That shit bigger than a bitch. It's like he
Mhm.
wearing a flag. That shit is huge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like he wearing a goddamn t-shirt with an emblem on it. It's that big.
Yeah, yeah. He got
And
the
it,
sick. He got
and,
they flag on that on
and,
his chest.
and
It's
it's
crazy.
believe it or not, it's a lot of
It,
blacks
it,
came from blah blah blah. It is
it looked
deep.
like
I
a
just rather
line
you
though.
see it for
I mean,
yourself.
I see a lion's face and I see like some wings. You said
Yes.
Yeah,
roller. Yeah.
Yeah, you
yeah.
see that?
That's
Okay.
the boule
Google
tattoo.
what that shit mean. Don't say it out loud. Just research it for yourself. don't,
Mm.
don't- you see me, but we didn't say it out loud. Just look at it for yourself and do your research. That's it. Don't
Mm-mm-mm.
say it out loud.
That shit is wild, bro.
Yes, it is. Wow. I didn't even know about that. It's a bishop on YouTube who put. It's a couple of people on YouTube that actually broke
That's
down what that
yeah,
mean
that's
and
yeah, that's how
explained it.
yeah, me too. Me too.
You
That's
seen
how I
it
found
too?
out about it.
Yeah. You see, I
Yeah.
didn't know nothing about that
I ain't know nothing about that shit until he broke that shit. I
till
seen
he
the old
broke that
head.
shit down.
The black old head, yeah, the black old head shit. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn, what the
it's a deity.
yeah.
It, hey, I said this. God forgive me. God protect me. But that shit is that deep.
That boy crazy, man.
It's the movie Him. You really gotta watch the movie Him.
That's why
It-
he said he's the chosen one. Shit.
yes, they named him that. He was 17. He wasn't even NBA yet when they called him that. He was not even NBA. They named him that.
Hey, how
That's on
long?
the
How long?
back of.
Hey, look. When did y'all realize he had that, or how long y'all think he had that tattoo?
I
He
don't know. All I know
okay.
is some preacher on YouTube told me, and I seen it. Ain't no telling how long he had that shit.
So what came up with you? I mean, I just see power, freedom, and courage. You know what I'm saying?
Oh nah, that ain't the, you gotta keep digging. No, that's not what I saw. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. That's the watered down version.
Yeah, yeah. I see freedom. I mean, freedom of independence. You know, yeah. So
You know,
divine
keep going.
protection.
No, keep
Yeah,
going.
divine
Yeah, that's
protection,
just.
strengthen leadership. Saint Mark line, ancient myth, similar
Oh, now
figure
you
like
get into it. Keep going. Now
this.
you
This
get into
all.
it.
This all. I can. It's the furthest I can go right here. Now it stops.
Then you gotta go to another page that really get to. It's a bishop on there.
Because
That's gonna
all I
break
did is
that
type
shit.
in a line. I typed in a line with wings tattoo. You know, pause. You know, I put
Not
Ning.
the name. Oh boy gave you the name. Type up the name of that.
The name
I
of
mean,
it.
I forgot your what's it, CJ or what? I forgot his
Just
name.
just say just type in LeBron Sigma
Tattoo.
tattoo. There
Yeah,
you
this
go.
yeah, that's real
Just
simple.
Uh,
type
That's
in
safest
Sig
way.
it's a Sigma. Yeah.
Just type in that.
Tattoo. Just type in LeBron Sigma tattoo.
Yeah, or the tattoo in his chest. Put it something simple. Yeah, just don't say the word. Yeah, tattoo. Yeah, Google the what tattoo the brother got on his chest, and they'll go from there.
Nasty work.
Yes, nasty work, ain't it? And they thought I was crazy, oh boy. I like, man, I've been saying that, but man, oh, I'm not crazy at all.
You see it now, E?
yeah, I see his strength courage. I mean, that just keep coming up. I said, what tattoos LeBron got on his chest? It said LeBron James chest tattoo feature a line with
Oh, it's
a
a
human
trick. So
head.
you got to put in
So,
the
yeah,
name. Then
yeah,
it's a
All
yeah.
right.
trick.
All right. So
Similar,
look, oh, here it is right here.
symbolizing,
If you believe in
symbolizing.
God, go ahead and tell them, man. You believe in God, go ahead and tell them the name
I
of it.
believe in God, the
Okay, just go ahead and tell
universe.
them that because God gonna
Hold on, I'm
protect
about
you.
to I'm putting the joint right here. Hold on,
All
E.
right.
Hold on. I'm about to do it for you. Look in the chat, E. You
Hold
about to
on.
see it.
Hold on.
All right, look in the chat.
Hold on. And never pop. Which one where you at though, Rich? You
See it?
nah. Which your you
I'm no, I'm talking
you
about
jump.
in our chat.
Um,
On
oh, okay.
not
I'm tripping.
yeah,
Okay.
not the live chat. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh,
Not
okay. I got you. I got you.
yeah, just type that in.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, see how the real definition is totally different than the watered down definition.
Yeah, it says, fraternity. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're on the right page. Just saying that word. You're on the right page now.
What's that bishop? What's that bishop pastor name? JM. He
Yes,
need to
I forgot his name,
he need
but
to
you just
watch that,
Google up the
John.
bishop. Yes, the bishop on YouTube actually said that shit like a year ago. I forgot his name
Down
too.
on it
I
too
guess
recently.
yeah, I seen it recently. Yeah, the bishop wrote that shit. Excuse my French. I forgot the dude name, man, because I just happened to come across it. Like, you know what I mean? Did you just happen to come across him, or you weren't looking for him? I just happened to come across that article. Like God, Lord, God trying to tell you something. This dude is dangerous. I forgot the bishop name, but he broke all of that down. He broke the tattoo, what it means down, and he broke down why old boy refuses to retire because he got to do this and that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He broke all that. So you seen the same one I seen. I just forgot his name. I know he a
Yeah.
bishop. It's a black dude. I can tell you he's a black dude, and he's a bishop.
Oh yeah.
Did you
Oh
see a
yeah.
black dude who is bishop say
This
what
is what
you
they
heard?
do. Okay.
Huh?
That's what I said, and I'll say this again.
There we go.
LeBron James' days are numbered. I don't want him
Hmm.
to die. You got people that, oh, the bishop wants him. I don't want him to die. But when you make a deal with the devil, when you make a deal, now with Bronny having his heart situation, that was a warning shot over the mouth. That was a warning. Yeah. We could have killed him. Yeah. That's why LeBron, I'm gonna say it to him again. LeBron, your days are numbered. You need Christ. Because Christ is the only one, the only person that can get you out of this mess, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The day before the assassination of Kobe Bryant, LeBron passed Kobe Bryant. I remember that. For I believe third or fourth place, the third place on the all-time scoring list, okay? In Philadelphia. In Philadelphia. Home of the Boule Secret Society, home of the Prince.
You hear that?
You hear it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All-time third or fourth place, the third place on the all-time scoring list, okay? In Philadelphia. In Philadelphia. Home of the Boule Secret Society, home of the Prince Masonic Order, and home of the AME Church. Listen, Jamal Bryant, but the AME Church, we were told, was created by black folk. No, it was started with Rothschild money out of England. Whoever has the money, they're the creators. So wait a minute. So on that, against the 76ers, the night before Kobe's assassination, LeBron knew what was going to happen. Okay.
Damn.
Right.
On
You
the
said
court, if you
assassin.
go on the YouTube and
Yeah.
look up, right? But the AME Church, we were told, was created by black folk. No, it was started with Rothschild money out of England. Whoever has the money, they're the creators. So wait a minute. So on that, against the 76ers, the night before Kobe's assassination, LeBron knew what was going to happen. Okay. On the court, if you go on the YouTube and look up the Lakers game the night before Kobe's assassination in Philadelphia, there is a snake there, a snake logo on the court of a chopped up snake.
Mm.
Okay, that is a boule. That's also not just a boule secret society logo of an impending death, but it's an Illuminati sign. Remember, don't tread on me. That's part of it. But a serpent on the court. Everything's see symbols would be their downfall. That's right. That's right. And so the following day, they're back in LA, and the press with the camera shows LeBron wiping his feet. He knew it was going to happen. Okay, his days are numbered.
Damn.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I do. I do see the snake. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You
Oh
see
Yeah.
it.
bro.
It's
You
not a
see it?
full. Yeah, it's chopped up and all that on the court.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, wow. I never.
Nobody peeped it. I didn't peep it either. That shit is so deep that you gotta really to even understand some shit like that. Somebody gotta
But see,
tell you even what to look
but
Like,
for.
but what
but
that
see,
got to do with why would they put the snake on the Sixers court though, bro?
Cause that's when he made his sacrifice for Kobe.
that's gonna be the sacrifice. Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
sacrifice he made
yeah.
right in Kobe homeland.
Shit is
That's where
wild,
Kobe is
bro.
from. So they
Hmm.
Man, that's
put
what I'm
that shit
saying, man.
right
This
there. The
this whole
person that's
hey for
from
real
here
though,
about to
bro.
be sacrificed.
This whole little entertainment, sports is wicked for real. To be honest with you though, bro.
Wicked, bro.
No,
Yeah,
but
it's some
it
stuff.
ain't everybody though. But I think that it's not everybody. It's
Now it's
not
not
everybody.
everybody, but you
But
got
it's
to
a
think
lot
about
of.
the.
It's the majority of
But
them,
you, yes, I'm
motherfuckers.
about to say though, man. You got to think about the elites though. You got to think about the owners and all these people, man. What they into and all that. I told you, man. The love of the money is the root to all evil, though. So one
But
thing,
I could make
one,
it more simple. I could make it simpler than that. It's just like if you watch the movie Him, it can't be two goats at the same time. For LeBron to elevate, Kobe had to get rid of. Just like in rap, I can switch that shit to rap.
but
For
how's it gonna
Jay
be two
Z to
goals? So
elevate, for Jay
but
Z to
here's the thing though.
elevate, Biggie
Yeah,
Smalls and Tupac had to go for Jay Z to elevate.
but, so why is Michael Jordan still here?
Because Michael Jordan played by the rules. He didn't say shit about nothing.
Yeah, he don't talk
They
about
killed
nothing.
his dad. Remember, they killed his father. He came back. He took 2 years off to kill his father. Came back, won 3 in a row. After that, Michael Jordan never said nothing. Michael
Mm-hmm.
Jordan left.
He don't talk.
He don't talk about nothing. He just he won his shit and he
Like
hauled
what
ass.
JM said. Michael Jordan played by the rules. He ain't lying.
He played by the rules. He bowed out gracefully.
He in bed with them. He's still in bed with Nike. So you
Yeah,
know.
he still, but he got his own. It's like Michael Jordan is on a. Michael Jordan is basically, I think, just played by the rules. He didn't say nothing about nothing. He didn't try to stay too long. He enjoyed his time, but he got look. His wife divorced him. His son on dope. Like Michael Jordan, his daddy dead. They killed his daddy in the middle of the playoffs. Mike just said, "Fuck it. It is what it is," and he
Yep.
bounced. He did not try to stay. He tried to came back with the Wizards. He came back with the Wizards.
To try to own a team. Yeah.
Try to own a team. That shit fell because he played by the rules. So you know what I'm saying. Somewhere down the line, he must turn back to go. He came back to Wizards. You would think that all this power he had, and the Wizards still sucked. He just bowed out gracefully. He said, "Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I surrender the power. All of that. I'm out." That's what I believe in. Michael Jordan, Tom Brady. Look at Tom Brady. Left his family, sacrificed his whole family, his wife, everything to be the GOAT. Michael Jordan said, "Yo, I don't call myself the GOAT." One thing Michael Jordan always says, "See, I never called myself the GOAT." So I guess it's something where you want to call yourself the GOAT. That comes with consequences. Michael Jordan said he never called himself the GOAT. Who
He
called
gonna
himself the GOAT?
call himself the
LeBron
goat.
literally called himself the GOAT
No, hold
when they
on. Call
beat.
himself the goat. Call himself the king, the chosen one.
Yeah, he called himself all of that.
He
So
crowned
see,
himself
Michael
on
Jordan never did
everything.
none of that. Michael Jordan never did none of that.
You don't, hey, look, you don't have to though, man. You know what I'm
He
saying?
didn't have to say it. He
Your
didn't bow
game,
down.
your game would speak for itself though, man.
Yeah, so
All this
right.
trying to get everybody to tell you what you are. You know what I'm saying? You this and that. You ain't gotta do all that.
You ain't
And
got to
whoever
do
that
with that.
passer was, you know what I'm saying? For him to say his days are numbered, like man. Wow.
Because, like you said, both of y'all seen it when LeBron beat, I don't want to say his name, when the so called, whatever he is, beat the freaking Warriors, came back from 3-1. What did he literally say on TV?
That
He
one
said,
made
"Well,
me the
that right
greatest.
now, right there, made me the GOAT." Ain't no other player ever has called themselves the GOAT. Nobody, no player ever did that shit before. Like you said, when somebody that
But
good, they don't need no.
it's so crazy for him to say that because it's why would you? My thing is why would you down 3-1 to begin with, and
Mm.
the year before that, all I kept hearing was, "Hey, if he have Kyrie and Kevin Love, this would be different." And remember, he still was up 2-1 without them. So how you down 3-1 with them now? Like that, some ain't that just ain't make sense to me.
Okay, then guess what happened? They was down 3-1, right? Draymond got suspended.
Yeah,
Iguodala got hurt.
yeah,
Golden State was not even at their full strength.
yeah. I get it though. I definitely get it though. I mean, I
Hey,
already know it was a money.
hey,
It was
yo,
a
they
money.
playing in our face though, bro, with this shit, man. They
Yeah,
playing in our
it's
face.
deep. It's so
Yeah,
deep that
they playing in our face with this
in
shit
our
because
face. Yeah.
we not stupid. We know this nigga not really that he really not that good like how they
No,
portraying him.
Yeah,
he's not that.
but see,
He doesn't even have a
they got
jumper.
them backing
He
them up.
doesn't
They
even have
backing
a
them up
Yeah,
though.
dribble.
they selling this shit over
They're
and they
selling it,
overselling it.
but here's the
Mm.
thing: when you know what you know, bro, it's not really fooling the real ones though, man. So
Yeah.
I mean, I know I'm awoke, as far as when it comes to that though. I already know, man. I'm like, man, but now stuff coming out, cause what you do in the dark, it's gonna come in the light. So
Oh, it's gonna come
all this,
out.
It's
all this
coming out
little,
now.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
all this
coming out
clutch
now.
sports, all this clutch sports and all that. That's what I
Like how
said,
you
man.
Michael Jordan and Kobe wasn't allowed to have no fucking agency and all that. Like what?
Yeah. And
So much
This Rich
power
Paul.
over the league. Like
Yeah,
what?
think about it. This Rich Paul just, I mean, I ain't never see an Asian talk as much as he do.
So much
Yes,
information. Yeah,
Think
that's the
like
about it though,
crazy
bro.
part.
That's
Rich
crazy part.
Paul.
What other agent? Look, you, I'm pretty sure other people got different ages and all that. You don't hear
you
that
don't
agent
hear
talking like
nothing
how Rich
about them.
Mm-mm.
Paul, huh?
Yeah,
Rich
no,
Paul
I'm
is.
with you, E. I'm saying we
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
this
hear
I'm
dude.
with you too,
nothing about
E.
no other agent.
Yeah, I don't
Mm-mm.
hear nothing about no other agent but this dude though, man. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? I mean, he's one of us. I mean, that's good though. I ain't knocking him from his hustle and
Yeah,
all that. But
yeah,
at the
he one
same
of us
time,
and
bro,
all that. Yeah.
yeah. But bro, come on, man. Like what you trying to sell is not working because you speaking for somebody like with the little interview he spoke for Kobe. Like, how you gonna speak for that man? How you gonna say would he would approve that him going to Philly? That's he said something about LeBron that have been competitive. That's not how's that competitive? How was it a competitive move? That's not a
And,
competitive move right there. That's an
and
That's
easy
a
then,
weak
move.
move.
Yeah,
but
Yeah,
that's
the
a weak
crazy,
move, right? So for you
the
to use the word competitive, bruh,
yeah.
like come on, man. Like yeah, stop this though, man.
That
That's
was
why I can't.
blatant
I ain't gonna
disrespect.
lie
Yeah.
though. I ain't gonna lie. I know he, black guy and all that. You doing your thing. Money and all. You successful. I ain't, bro. But when you talk, I just turn it. I turn it because
mm,
I can't really listen to nonsense because I already know majority of the things that come out your mouth is nonsense. So why would I even feed into? Because I already know you're gonna say something stupid. I already know you're gonna
yeah,
say something.
you gifted. But see that, but I don't. I think him. I don't even want to say it. I think he is the guardian for Damien.
I
That
got you.
makes sense. Like
I got
he's the speaking mouth for
you.
Damon.
Hmm.
If you know who Damon was, what I'm referring to,
I know you're
I
talking
Mm-hmm.
about.
think all of this is because Damon, but he got a spokesperson speaking for him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He get that deep. When this dude, that's what I kept saying, I'm not hating on old boy. I am recognizing that he is incredibly powerful. And he got a spokesperson for him. Same way in the movie Damon, The Omen, Damon had a spokesperson. Damon never said nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You had people speak for him. That's what old boy doing right now. The
Yeah.
problem is when the league created him, called him this and that and the third, the league actually is just like the movie him. The problem the league is having is they cannot get rid of him. They
Mm-hmm.
can't get rid of him. He ain't bowing out. He ain't doing none of that. He is not going anywhere.
They
I
created
think I'm
their
talking
own
to
monster.
they can they create a monster they cannot get rid of. His media company got so powerful that they control the media.
his media team is more powerful than the NBA. They control the
Well,
narrative. I proved
I just
that
hope.
when the Lakers said last
Well,
year
well, I
that
just hope
they fired him, and his
Yeah,
media team came out and said, "Nah, he left." You know what I'm saying?
but
That's
look,
how powerful they own ESPN. What did Damon do? I'm just using that for example.
well,
What did the
here's the
movie?
thing though. Here's the thing though.
He
When
could.
you say, here's the thing though. When you sell your soul and you
Mm,
buy out, whatever the case may be,
mm,
and this man talking about flying a helicopter to from New York to Philly, he got to be careful now.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think just like the if you listen to the rest of what that Bishop said, he has another video I was saying. He said the reason why old boy would not retire because he knows already he has to offer up a sacrifice.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That's why he refuses to retire.
Well,
Because
well,
he
you gonna have
knows
to
his
retire.
days is numbered. Just like the
But,
bishop
but here's the
said, he
thing though.
knows his days is numbered. He knows his days is numbered. So he will not retire. As long as he stays in NBA, he is safe. That's what's going on. As long as he stays in the NBA, he ain't retired. He good. But the
Yeah.
day he retired, he got to pay.
Pay, yeah, with some type
You
of
got
ultimate sacrifice,
a
yeah.
soul sacrifice, a blood sacrifice. He has to pay
Yeah.
for everything that he gained. He's gonna
Yeah,
have
they
to
said
pay for it.
yeah, they said it could be him, it could be anybody that's around him. So
Yeah,
he
Coach
gotta he
said.
Like that
gotta give
bishop
it up.
said, it could have been his son.
Hmm.
That was a
They said that
warning
was a
shot. His son
warning.
literally had a
Yeah.
fucking heart attack. He literally had a heart attack. He gonna have to say that shit. He's staying as long as he pop. Fam, the dude said he could literally.
But he
They
said
already
that's
put that
fine.
out. He
But
could
here's
play
the
these
thing though.
45, 46 years old.
What that had to do with the so-called elites, right? So I mean, I was
Mm.
put your finger on that when you say that.
I think it's the movie Him. If you got to see the movie Him. The movie Him. Just switch the football out for basketball. In the movie Him, at the end, Wayne and dude did not want to retire. They brung in another GOAT to replace him. They really did. But the Wayne brother kept looking at all this past, all that. He refused. He was like 40-something years old. All them
Damn.
rings refused to let go. You gotta watch the movie Him. It's by Pill.
He was 40 something years old and
He was
still like
40-something years old. He refused to retire.
damn.
But the elites brung in the light skinned dude to replace him. Right? But at the
Mm.
end, and you thought that the Wayne brother was trying to train him. No, the Wayne brother was training the other light skinned dude to make sure it'd be a good battle because the elites brought in the light skinned dude. Right?
Mm-hmm.
They wanted the light skinned dude to replace this dude. And
Mm-hmm.
it came down to life or death.
Damn.
That's what's happening with old boy right now. They got to bring in somebody to take him out. Literally. Because this dude, not just like the Wayne brother dude, refused to leave.
I mean,
Oh boy,
when you
refusing to
hey, when you
leave.
say take them out, I mean, but take them out for what though?
Take him out from his throne. They created him. Just like that. You gotta watch the movie Him, fam.
Okay. Yeah. One
It's
thing
made
the
by
media.
Peel.
One thing
You
about the
know Key
media,
and Peele?
now I got you though. The media, they will build you up to tear you down now. So
Yeah,
that
they get ready for him. Fam, he's 40-something years old. It's time for
yeah,
him to
but
go. As long
so
as
what?
he stay
So my
around.
thing is,
Yeah.
did he do something to piss somebody off?
No, he just don't want to go. Like I said, you got the movie really explains that there's been ghosts before him. Like there's been ghosts. Like in and switch it back to basketball. There's only been one GOAT at a time. You go all the way back to Larry Bird. Then it was Magic Johnson. Then it was Isaiah Thompson. Then it was Michael Jordan. Like there's never been two GOATs at one time. Never.
So if LeBron supposedly, but because you see what the media is doing, saying clutch sports or whatever, but it's
Yeah.
not two goats because if Mike, like you said, if Mike not saying he's not the goat, so who else is competing with LeBron? If he
No.
shackled,
No. Here's the thing, E. The people's champ, right, is Kobe.
Mhm.
Michael Jordan is the like the beloved, the one that came before Kobe and stuff like that. So he's like a grandfather or not grandfather. He's like a father to this whole goat thing.
Okay.
But the Kobe was supposed to be the real chosen one, but Kobe didn't party with these people and go and mingle with these people. He didn't go out like that
Yeah.
with these people. He didn't, go into all these different societies and do all these things and he didn't
He was
do none of that.
outspoken too. Yeah, he was
Yeah, he was
outspoken.
very
Yeah, he
outspoken.
was outspoken, and
So
he had that grape thing going against him, and he
yeah,
had that
so
grape thing going against him.
so Kobe wasn't exactly. Now hear me out. Now think about this, right? Think about this, y'all. This how you know shit is crazy. Imagine this, right? Two. I'm gonna bring two things up. When LeBron got investigated by the feds, you see how that shit got wiped out quick and simple, like as if they automatically like just clear him and shit like that. They clear him and put the blame on somebody else, like an agent. Oh, the agent said this is for him. Da da da. And that was it. When you ever see the feds just don't just give up like that and they don't do real thorough investigation. So they wiped that out clean, right? So now Kobe situation. If you think about it, if Kobe was with one of those big societies and stuff like that, that stuff would have never even came out. They would have wiped that shit out the door from the like behind the scenes. They would have cleaned that shit up, and that would have never came out. Right or wrong?
Them-
Kobe would have never went to court and all that for that shit. That was
Nope,
embarrassing. That
that was
was like
embarrassing.
embarrassment. Yeah,
And they
you know
fired
what
him
I'm
from
saying?
Nike. He lost his
Y-
whole Nike
No,
contract. A lot of
Adidas,
people don't know
Adidas.
that. Adidas, he lost his
Yeah,
whole contract. He lost everything, but he
yeah,
built
he lost
himself back up.
a lot of shit. Yeah, he built
Yeah,
his
he
shit
lost
back
a
up.
lot of endorsements. He built this shit right
Yeah,
back up.
yeah. You familiar? You know how Hollywood shit is, bro. You be
Yeah.
seeing movies and shit like that or
Oh
TV
yeah,
shows.
yeah. Mhm.
You see how when shit happens behind the scenes with the athletes, they call they people and the people
Yeah.
handle the situation. Like if it's a scrape situation, somebody female, da 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 da, they take care of that shit behind the scenes. That shit don't happen. That shit don't go to the forefront of the media and you going to court and all that, embarrassing yourself and all. They don't know.
They didn't expect Kobe to beat it. Kobe wasn't even charged. He was accused of it. But that
Yeah,
story ended nowhere because they
yeah.
found out the chick was lying the whole shit. So even that didn't stop Kobe. It didn't stop him.
And he still didn't party with them people and
He
go out
still
and
didn't
go with
party
them.
with them. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kobe stayed true to the game. He didn't back down at all.
Mm.
Mm. But they wanted to boast up the so called whatever the
You
hell he is.
you got to think about it. What NBA player besides besides Magic Johnson on all of them, right? Besides Magic Johnson, right? Because Magic Johnson was partying and shit like that in the '80s. But besides Magic, I wouldn't even say, all right, what NBA player, period, just NBA history that that got major cosign. He got major cosigns with Jay Z, Rockefeller, with like major, like what I'm saying. You got P Diddy, what's the joint called? Bad Boys. Um, you got and LeBron, like he's into all these entertainment sectors and all that. He's out there. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's yeah. What name an NBA player that was outside like how LeBron's outside.
And well, basically what you're saying is name how many players will actually say there's no party like a old boy party. How many
Yeah,
players you know will say that shit? What is
right.
old boy in prison for? But you got this one dude saying ain't no party like his party. He is literally down with the elites. Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, before before the game start, he put up the sign.
The
Yeah,
signs. Yeah, they
yeah,
broke that shit
yeah,
down too. The bishop is
yeah,
like the signs he
yeah.
put up. The bishop broke down what his signs meant.
Yeah, yeah.
He
He
doing
said
that shit
that.
in front of everybody's face.
What's
Nobody
the
knew what
name?
he was doing.
What's the name of that bishop though, man? What's his name?
I don't know his
I
name,
can't
but the
remember her
video,
name.
I can.
All you
Gotta
gotta
Look
send
up
do
me.
is
who
just
put
type
that
in
video
Bishop.
on. You put the video on. You just
Yeah,
played the video.
all you gotta do, type in Bishop
No, I ain't
talks
play.
about
I didn't play
LeBron
that.
James.
I didn't play that video. I
Oh,
don't know
who
who
played
played
No,
the
it.
that was
video?
me.
Whoever played the video, the
Yeah,
video was actually that bishop talking.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
whoever played the video, just look and see who
all you gotta
made the
do
video.
all you gotta do is just type in Bishop talks about LeBron James
Yeah, see, you don't want to
Yeah.
say
and
his name, like
and
all that
Kobe.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then look, right, he got multiple videos, like different interviews and shit, talking about this shit.
The same thing. He talking about the same thing. And
Yeah,
people
it's
thought he's
different.
trying to discourage him and all of that. But
Oh,
everything he's saying, if you pay attention,
oh,
is
the
real
ball he
shit.
got. He ball head.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
black
Kind,
dude. He
kind,
a black
yeah.
dude too. He a
Kind of
black
little chubby
bishop.
though. Kind of little
Yeah,
Yeah,
chubby.
trying chubby. Yeah, older
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
I
That's
yeah.
think
his
he's from
reason.
Africa. I think he's from Africa or somewhere.
Okay.
But he in
Yeah,
America. He in America though. Like, they
yeah,
they believe in that. Yeah. The secret about Africa, before Jesus came, they
Yeah,
worship deities. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is actually in the black culture. It
yeah.
really is. Before they found Jesus, or they worship, they had witch doctors and the whole shit. That's actually in our culture. They
Cause
brought that shit
hey,
to America.
look how these players just acting when they look like Tyrone Maxey when he found that LeBron was coming. How they just
I
screamed
told you
and
yeah.
all that.
they wasn't
He's
happy.
clutch. He's clutch
Huh?
sports. He's clutch. He signed a
Yeah,
clutch.
yeah. I know, yeah. That's what, see what I'm saying? Like these
Yeah.
dudes are man. These dudes crazy though. A 41. Come on, bro. Y'all
Fair, like
already
I
had it.
said, if you look,
Like as if you feel what I'm
Y'all got
saying
to
though,
get. Yeah,
as if he's Michael Jordan or Kobe, and you know for sure you about to win a chip, like on some shit,
yeah.
like
Screaming the. I mean,
or like
they make it
he's
home, but they make it seem like they getting
a young guy.
the prime
Yeah,
LeBron or something
prime
like that.
LeBron. Yeah,
And I understand
mm,
he's still good, but at the same time, bro, come on, bro. Like,
he ain't no needle mover. Not only is he, I think I'm not a hater, but in basketball terms, he ain't no needle mover. He plays no defense.
now
He's gonna
I
disrupt
ain't gonna
your
lie, man.
whole team.
This stuff
He
is man
disrupts. He disrupts teams, fam. That's
this is
not
like
good.
looking at this man. It's entertainment. This younger, it seems like this like wrestling for real. Some of the
yeah.
stuff you say,
It's like
you know what I'm saying?
WWE shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Shit
I
scripted,
no,
man.
I actually believe that. I don't think it. I think it was all of that, but they cannot get rid of Mr. Smith. They can't get rid of him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it probably
Eh,
was entertainment, but they came. Mr. Smith refuses to leave the Matrix. Yeah, it was entertainment, could be, but not with this dude around.
Man, this shit all scripted, man. They playing our face.
Yeah, yeah, but I don't.
They
I
know
don't
what's
think it's
about to
scripted.
happen.
I don't
But
think it's scripted.
yeah.
something about to happen though. Just know for sure something gonna happen.
I don't think this was in their script to have a Mr. Smith running around. You ever seen The Matrix? To have a rogue ass motherfucker running around that they
Mm.
cannot control. That would be Mr.
Something
Smith.
gonna happen though. Because the Bulls said they asked him, "Hey, LeBron, so are you when are you thinking about retiring and all that?" He said, "Man, I just want to live." What? That ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to do
they
with
said
you.
that. He said he just wanted to live. That goes to what the bishop said. He didn't say that. That's I seen that. That shit made no sense at all. And
So in other
the
words, what he's
person who
saying
put that
is
shit up,
the
that's
more
like, listen to what he
so
said.
so in other words, what he's saying is the longer I play, the better my chance.
The
To
longer he
live.
lives, basically, the
Yeah.
longer he lives, the longer he play. Because he has to. The bishop says straight up, if he retire, he got to give him a blood sacrifice. And that was the
Mhm.
most strangest interview ever. They was like, "Yo, look at this answer he gave.
And
How
this
would you
right
think
here,
about that?" He just said, "I just want to live." What the
this right,
fuck?
this situation right here with Brian about if this right here, whatever about to happen, Like, you know what I'm saying, the window's closing in on him. So whatever about to happen, this is gonna be the one that is very much open to everybody's eyes now because we all looking at him and we all alert and expecting something to happen within a
Yeah.
couple of years. So if something do happen, everybody gonna be like, "Oh, damn, that shit was real."
That
Because
shit
look,
was real.
you
Yeah,
know,
because
you know,
his answer
it's
was
always
literally,
it's
I
always a
want to
number
live.
though. Because look, you know, this is 24th season coming up.
Yeah.
That's
So this is 20.
6.
Think about it. His 24th season coming up, playing in
Yeah.
Philly.
And
Then
he going to
something
be
about it.
42.
Something about his Kobe father playing with the jersey number 23. Well, wearing the jersey number 23.
Yeah.
Like all these little. I don't know, man. It's just
Shit is
I won't be
wow.
surprised. I'm going to make a prediction right now. He going to switch back to the number 6. I'm going to make that prediction right now. You forgot his other jersey is 6. Look, he's
nah. He
42, right?
ain't get
That's
six.
6.
Ain't sis
This is
retired?
24th
Dr. J.
year. That's
Doc,
6.
Dr.
His
J. Ain't that
jersey
John
going to
retired?
be
He can't
6.
wear 6.
Bro,
Yeah,
Dr. J.
that's 3 6s. He about to
No,
get
listen,
3 6s, literally. He
listen to
literally
me.
about to get 3 6s.
Well,
No,
we
he
gonna
not
be
getting that
surprised. We about to be surprised to see what kind of jersey you boy wearing.
because he can't wear six because that's retired,
Not for him, it ain't. Kobe wore number 8.
bro. Dr. J won that. Ain't that number retired?
Nah, I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
Dr. J got a
I
number.
think it is retiring.
Well, that's gonna be it, dude.
He won
That's
a
gonna be a
chip and
million
all
dollar
that. That's
question.
Dr. Jersey.
That's gonna be $1 million question. That right
Yeah,
there. What
we about to
jersey is
see.
LeBron gonna wear?
When the season start? Preseason.
August, October, or some shit. I
I
think
I don't know.
September.
I gotta look. I gotta see.
That's $1
I'm not,
million question you brought up, bro. What numbers you gonna wear? I predict you gonna wear number 6.
who knows? He might.
Dr. J is one of the few players in basketball history to have his jersey retired by two different professional franchises, New
Mhm.
Jersey and Philly. So
But
that record.
you is talking about the one who called himself the chosen one, so he could override all of that. I think he's
The
gonna
doc?
choose it. I think he's gonna choose number 6. Period. And if he do, that's gonna be 666. 42 years old is 6.
Yep.
24th year is 6. If he chooses number 6, that's that.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? It's lining up. When the bishop said his days is numbered. And
And
the
look,
bishop said
and
numbers.
and look, don't forget it's 2026.
And it's
Mm.
2020.
Oh wow.
2020. Yeah, oh, that's deep. You can see we can follow the math now. You follow the math. Oh
Hmm.
my God, it add up to what the bishop said. His days are numbered. So if you think about it like that, what the bishop was saying, yes, his days are literally numbered. They all
Hey,
numbers.
hey yo, what if what if damn, I don't even want to say this, bro,
I
but
know you be scared.
what if
We believe in God. Don't worry. We
yeah, but
supposed to the devil.
what if them numbers add what if them numbers mathing and then some whoever that's whoever that the number come up like based upon somebody's age and that's it. You feel what I'm saying? Like if you catch my drift.
Yeah, but I said the key factor is the $1 million question. What the gentleman just said. What jersey is he gonna pick?
Mm-hmm.
If he picks 6, that's 3 6s. Days are numbered. What the bishop said, days are numbered. These are numbers.
Is Kobe dad jersey retired? I don't know.
He wore 8 though. Kobe didn't wear 6. He wore
I'm talking
Said
8.
about
Kobe
Jelly
died.
Bean. Talking about
Jelly
Jelly
Bean.
Bean.
Oh yeah, I
I don't
forgot
think
about his dad.
I
Yeah, his dad.
don't think his jersey retired though. I don't think it's
Yeah, I don't
retired.
Yeah,
think his
so he
dad.
might
Yeah,
wear
because
2030.
he played with Dr. J. So I don't think Jelly
Yeah.
Bean. A lot of people don't even know that Jelly Bean was his dad actually played for Philly. That's what I was saying. Kobe did not grow up looking at Jordan. Kobe grew up looking at Dr. J. His daddy played with Dr. J. You know what I'm saying? That whole myth about Kobe grew up looking at Kobe said himself. Nah, I
No,
didn't watch
he
that.
didn't grow up watching Jordan.
He watched Dr. J. He
Yeah,
idolized Dr. J,
it
not
was
Jordan.
it was
He didn't.
Doc. It was Doc. It
Magic,
was Elgin
magic.
Baylor and all them niggas.
For the 76ers. That's before Jordan even was here.
Yeah,
Kobe said that shit himself. They're like, yo, did you try to be like, did you grow up watching Jordan? He's like, nah. My daddy played for the Sixers. I was around them, Dr. J and all of them. That's before Jordan was even here.
yeah,
That's why Kobe
Look,
tried to be better than Jordan. He never tried to be like Jordan. He tried to be better.
yeah, I'm gonna get off this, man. I'm about to take my time. Sleep.
Yeah, this shit getting a little deep too. I gotta go read the Bible. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go say a prayer. 'Cause we talking about
yeah.
some deep stuff right here, boy.
All right, y'all.
This is
All right,
deep.
man. Y'all be cool though, man.
All right,
All
man.
right,
Y'all
be
have a
safe
blessed
out there,
night, my
y'all.
bro.
Uh,
Till the next time. Peace, BJ.